does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh,
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Good morning. Good morning. I hope y'all are ready for court today. Because we're zooming into this bitch. we're going to check it out. So, I mean, if not, we got people in the courthouse. So either way, there's somebody's going to let us know what goes on today. Good morning. Good morning. Look at my... You guys think, you guys like that courthouse background? It's just fucking funny, ain't it? Somebody sent it to me. They said, you should put this on your background. I'm like, all right. Give me a second. Okay, so we're zoomed in. Last time I got zoomed in, listen to this, you guys. Last time, I don't know if y'all remember, the last time we zoomed into a fucking Zoom meeting, I said cuss words and they heard me. You can hear everything. So we're going to set our mute up today, okay? We ain't going to make that same mistake again. That ain't going to happen. Judge QB. Yeah, you guys remember the last time we did a Zoom meeting. Now we ain't gonna fuck that up again. Look, sometimes you have a good day in court. Sometimes you have a bad day in court. That was a bad day in court. That's okay though. We wasn't the ones sitting in front of the judge, so it was a good day for us, right? Yes, my voice was heard all over the YouTube streets that day. Yes, ma'am. Okay, let's go check. I gotta go check the Zoom meeting. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Sit there, be chill. All right. Now look, this is what it looks like. I don't know if I can here. Let me see if I can share it on the screen. Then you guys can see what I'm seeing. Shh. Shh. This is what it is. All right. We ready? Shh. I'm scared to I'm scared to talk at the same time, so I took it down. Cause I shh. Trying to be quiet. You guys, we're trying to sneak into the fucking Zoom meeting, okay? Shh. Shh. All right, fuck. Come on now. I don't want them to hear me. I don't want them to hear us. I'm trying to sneak into the Zoom. Listen, every time I hit the fucking Zoom, please make sure that you have named yourself properly. The court has no way of identifying iPad or Patriot 376. There might be multiple motions on the docket. Please be patient. Please have your video and audio ready. Oh, we're definitely ready, but I got it muted this time. I ain't fucking around this time. Not fucking around this time. Yeah, they'll hear us. Okay, there's the link for here. This sucks. Oh, be Tim. Gosh dang it, man. You gotta work all day. Gosh dang, man. Wait, Emily Pickles, I heard you on the Zoom. Shh. No, you didn't, girl, because it's off. Okay, I got so fucking nervous I just didn't close out of the motherfucker. You guys got me nervous. You are something else. Okay, that's all right. We got somebody in there if it gets to be too bad. Oh no, hold on, Granny. Baby, don't be shocked. Do not be shocked. My first fucking one was zoomed in. People can zoom into mine. Matter of fact, what the fuck was his name that zoomed into mine? Damn it. There was a guy that zoomed into my shit and he recorded it. He did a live stream just like I'm doing right now with it. What the hell's his name? Damn it, something truck. I can't remember his damn name. Okay, and we ain't going in under that name. We won't get let in. That's sure. That's for fucking sure. All right, here we go. We're joining. We're joining. Hey, little good egg, where you at? Well, come on. Get your ass up here. She said, fuck that. I ain't doing that. That's okay. That's all right. I know, Cheryl. I know. I'm nervous. Well, it says that the Zooms start at 8, but no, nothing has been zoomed in yet, and it's 8:20. So, which I got it logged in on my phone too. So I haven't logged in on my phone and logged in on here, but on here is a little different. I'm a little scared. I'm a little nervous because I don't want to, I don't want to fuck up like I did last time. Or have the dog snoring over here. Oh, Ling Ling, let me tell you what happened last time. They could hear me. They could hear everything I said. They could hear everything I fucking said. Every bad word, every cuss word, every word. Somehow I got unmuted along with Duty Ron and um No thanks, Doug. They unmuted all of us. Yeah, we're gonna watch Betty's court date through Zoom. That's what we're doing right now.
Hey, are you in the Zoom right now?
I was.
I'll get my computer. I'll go in the Zoom if you want to send me the link.
Yeah, I got you. You know, I'm fucking nervous as hell to go in there again.
I just opened your live and just see people saying in the thing like, I can hear you on Zoom. Like, oh my God.
Put it on there. Look, let me just go log out. Let me just shut it off. Fuck.
I mean, it doesn't start till 10 o'clock, right?
No, it starts at 8.
Oh, okay. All
It's
right.
in the back. I
I
linked
see
it.
it. I see it. So let me get my computer. Hold on.
I said, "Oh, we'll go log in right now," but I'm scared as hell that I'm gonna be heard through it. You know what I mean? I don't want that to happen again. Nope. Started at 8, but there's no. Yeah, we're late, but they're late too. Oh, Outlaw Trucker was the guy's name. That's who did it. Yeah, that's who did it. Taylor was stitching bitching last. Let's talk about it, but you need to flip your T and your S around, baby doll. Oh, shh. Shh, you got the link. I'm whispering like I'm still on Zoom. I'm not even logged into the shit. But I swear to God, I got what's that, PTSD from that shit? Because I'll tell you what, like I said though, we got people in the courthouse anyways, so yeah, yada. I did have my stuff muted. The person that was in the courthouse muted everything, unmuted us all at the same time.
So they had to actually let people in, like, into the Zoom?
Yeah, I was in it. I was just sitting there.
Oh man, that's crazy.
They did it with mine. They open the Zoom meeting. They bring people in.
Yeah. You could just go into like the thing, you know?
Yeah, you just go in there and sit in there and watch and listen.
Yeah. And sometimes judges are like,
That Outlaw Trucker did mine, and that's how they fucked it up. Because as soon as he did it and put it online, my lawyer was like, Betty was like, "Oh my God,
yeah,
I can't believe she did that."
That's how she got it closed, even though she's the one who wants all open courts or whatever.
Yeah, she's the one that got it closed, not me.
Mm-hmm.
She threw a fucking bitch fit about it.
I thought it said it was at 9. Like,
well, Zoom starts at 8. Course starts at 9, but they do Zoom at 8 o'clock. They start off with Zooms at 8 because they got to get them out of the court. You know what I'm saying? They got to get them out of the way.
Got it.
So
I'm like, you know what? I never that type of stuff, like unmuting or like I never mess up on my computer, but on my phone I fuck up. So like I refuse to do anything like that on my phone.
I fucked up last time, and everybody could hear us because they unmuted the Zoom. You know. So it was me, Duty Ron, Doug. No thanks. Tiffany, what's on there? Who else? We were all talking. We were talking to our, our peeps. You got it pulled up?
No, you know what? I need to come into StreamYard under another one and have you drop it again, but your StreamYard link's not pinned.
Shit. Okay, hold on.
All right.
like I said, if they won't let us in Zoom, we already know what time there's somebody there that's gonna tell me what's going on anyways. So
Yeah.
I'm not really too worried about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, was Duty Ron in there too?
Duty Run. I think he's watching. I don't think he's in there. I don't think he'll tell us he's in there. You know what I mean? I don't know. But last time when we did the Zoom meeting last time for Jared, remember Jared? He came up on the panel. Jared,
Yes.
Jared.
I remember Jared.
Yes. So Jared had a charge.
Yeah,
and
and
we
they got like that
streamed
court
it.
got overwhelmed, right?
Yeah, there was so many of us on Zoom, and the
Right.
lady hit unmute, and it unmuted all of us at the same time. You could hear Duty Ron talking shit. You could hear me talking shit. You could hear fucking no thanks talking shit.
So when Nick Requeta got arrested and he was arraigned from jail, it was on Zoom in this tiny little, I mean, he was in Candiota or something like that county, Minnesota, right?
Oh God,
And
okay.
the judge is just having they bring the people in the jail up in their little jumpsuits, like in front of the screen to zoom in with the judge for the, and this poor judge, he had no idea what's going on. Because you know what kind of people, where like Nick Requeta comes from on YouTube. People were yelling the N-word.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like it was insanity. And the judge is like, what's going on? Excuse me, this is a courtroom and you must behave like you are really here. He's guy's like 80 years old. I got your stream link.
Yeah, in the Zoom there was over 300 Kiwis hollering. Oh my
Yeah.
God, they were telling him to die.
Yep.
What?
Yep. I mean, it wasn't like I don't think it wasn't that many people. There was a lot of people watching. There's only probably like 2 people who like unmuted and were saying like
Just
ridiculous
Linda.
stuff.
BHB does not have a lawyer. She
No.
never got a lawyer. It says pro se
Okay.
right on her paperwork.
Yep. And I could tell she was lying in that. In my opinion, I felt like she was lying very strongly because she was saying like, if you guys want to, chip in for a lawyer, like, yeah, like we'll get a lawyer. And then somebody said something about like, can we pay the lawyer directly? And then she's like, oh, somebody already hired a lawyer for me. Do you know what I mean? She's like, I'm just trying to pay them back. So it just was like she changed her
Yeah,
story half
because look,
and I
you
knew she was
can't be.
not
That's
lying.
fraudulent to collect money for purposes that you're not using. If that's fraudulent, don't do that. Don't do that, Betty. You know, might have to fucking tell you you're a little liar. She told people to go turn me in for my lawyer fund, even though I really paid my fucking lawyer with it.
Well, she can't. Remember? I remember at one point where that one email was released.
Oh shit! You better. Yeah, I was gonna say you got both of them. You better mute them both.
That was bad. Okay, so remember the one was a one email where she was like emailing her lawyers. This was like a while ago. She's like, I'm not walking away with less than $50,000. I am not walking away without you paying me at least $50,000. Like she's really.
Do you know that Betty filed yesterday to drop the order of protection against me? Court date for it is September 20th.
Yep. And the reason why she did that is because she doesn't want to have to
Drive
go
to
to
here.
Illinois.
She does not want to come back here.
And that to me, that proves what I always knew about that that order of protection motion was that it was abusing the process. She was not in fear. She didn't know she was gonna have to come to Illinois because of it. She didn't know she wasn't gonna be able to like make you come. And so she just dropped it, which means it was never serious, obviously. Can you drop the Zoom link again in the back, Queen?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna drop off, and if when I get it up on my screen, I'll ask you to let the screen in, okay?
All right.
All right, bye.
Okay, you're on here. You got to share your screen for the link. That's right, the real sunflower. That's right. You got to share the screen, baby. Are you going to share your screen or what? Well, somebody just tried to come up and they pop back down, but I need Good Egg to share her screen because we can't see anything until she does. Oh, okay. It's doing the waiting for the host. Okay. Them fucking. If she went in there talking about we were going to do it and this, that, and the other, I'm sure they probably did. I'm sure they probably shut it off. Oh, great. There's somebody up here screen sharing already, but it's not letting us in. Brandon, you probably should. I'm sure Betster did. I'm sure she's looking for the link too right now. What's up, baby?
Hi. So I'm in the link. It's Judge Thompson, right?
Yep.
Well, now it says waiting for host to start the meeting. So I don't know if maybe they shut the meeting down.
They might have. They very
Yeah,
well
they
might
might.
have. I don't know.
Yeah, because it doesn't say trying to let not. It doesn't say like waiting to let you in. It just says waiting for the host to start the meeting. So I'll leave it up, but right now,
Yeah, it's 8:30, so I don't know about that. They might have already started it.
could be. Normally they started it though, and I'm coming in late. It would say that you're waiting to come in. Like the host will allow you in when they do. You know what I mean? But this says waiting for the host to start the meeting, which seems like there's not a meeting currently
Yeah,
going
because usually it
on.
says right on there that they start at 8. Here, I'll send you the other link. Hold on.
Well, it worked for you before, so definitely.
All right, I left it completely. I don't know. Maybe that'll help.
Let's see. You know, I mean, it also. Green's watching says they locked everyone out. I mean, yeah, Green's watching says they locked everyone out, and it also could be that they might have an open link for their docket, but they don't do it for necessarily protect. Like there could be certain things like protection orders, because it's not like this judge just hears protection orders all day. Like this is like the civil judge, and you hear a lot of stuff, and so some particular things maybe they don't start the meeting for, and then they start it for other things, possibly.
Yeah, see, this isn't about Katie's privacy. This is about Betty getting served the 3 order protections that she very well fucking deserves, in my opinion. If it was just about Katie and her privacy, we wouldn't be doing this. Period. But it's not. It has nothing to do with Katie's privacy at all.
No, I would.
It has to do with Betty reaping what the fuck she sows. Quit putting shit out. Quit doing shit. Quit attacking families. Quit harassing families. This is what happens when you do.
Yeah, I heard her even yesterday, like again, like referring to Katie without allegedly or anything. Katie
Yep,
Chris,
yep. She keeps saying she
people who
murdered
hurt
her
their
son and all
kids.
types of shit. Nasty
Just
ass
like
bitch.
heard her say it. I would have very little ethical problem going into this Zoom meeting. However, I do think maybe because it's an RO, they might not put that part on the docket. We'll see.
Right, because of the
Yeah.
ROs, they may not. They may not put it out there because they are, you know what I mean? ROs against.
Yeah. For the people say it has not started yet. Yeah, no, I know that. It just seems like Queen, like they had, right now it says that the meeting hasn't started at all, or Queen was in a meeting before. So I'm just saying that possibly they turned it off, like, or maybe for partial of the time. We don't know. I know that her actual thing has not started yet. And I could have sworn, I'm going to look this up again, the Sumner County.
We'll see if they do. They do other people. They do the meetings for everybody.
Right. It's everybody. That's like for the
Yeah.
whole day.
She may not even show up. That's right.
So, okay. So when I'm looking at, I was looking at the one for, I guess with Chris just filed one.
Yeah, he did.
His next hearing says August 29th at
Yep.
9 a.m. Okay. All right. So
Hers was okay. So she got served. So she had. So they put the orders out and they did a court date. She didn't show up for it. So they went in. They set a court date for today for the 3 of them. Then Chris went in and got one this week, and so they set his court date for the following couple weeks.
Yeah. Okay.
Which
So
I'm
when
talking to somebody right now who's in the courtroom. So
yeah, when I look at it, right now, the one for Katie, it says Judge Ron, says Judge Blanton, which is not the judge that I'm in. I'm in Judge Thompson, so I'm gonna see if I can fix that. And then it says 9 a.m., which I believe is 9 a.m. Central, which would be like in 23 minutes or whatever. So let me see if that might be the wrong judge, the Zoom link that you gave me. I'll try to find it.
I don't know. She might have threw a fucking fit like she did with ours, and they shut it off because that's all it takes is her to throw a motherfucking baby ass fit that somebody's zooming in that shouldn't be or whatever. And I mean, fuck, dealing with this bitch for as long as I have, I already know what time it is. If she knows, that's why I didn't make a fucking pre-recorded stream or set this up before or anything like that, because I knew she'd be like, "Yep." I'm currently in a lawsuit with the lady right now who's trying to stream it.
Definitely. Well, you know what? Maybe she'll act crazy in court. That'd be hilarious. But
that'd be nice. I mean,
it's a crapshoot, definitely.
I always trip or trigger, but you know what I mean.
Let's see.
Yeah, see, it says court starts at 9, but Zoom starts at 8. If you go here, let me see this. Let me go grab the other link. Let me go give this to you real quick. I mean, maybe it will start at 9. Shit, maybe we need to wait till 9. For the Zoomers, you know. Sorry, I put the wrong one back there. Whoops.
Well, I think that there's a lot because like there are people down there, like local people,
Yep.
who I think are very upset about her behavior. So I mean, who like live there. So again, I don't think there's gonna be people who like know what happens.
All right, go read that.
Okay.
It's in the inbox. Go check it out.
Checking that.
Yeah, I know Tennessee Central Time. It just said that they do Zooms at 8. So we were trying to get on here to see if that Zoom was going to be at 8 o'clock. If not, I'm sure it'll be on at 9. But either way, if it was at 8, we wanted to catch it. Oh fuck, wide open cooters in here. No, she does not have a lawyer. She does not have a lawyer. There's not one there as of yet, anyways. Hold on, let me double check. I don't want to be a liar, so hold on. Let me fucking send a message now. Hold on now.
Yeah. No, yes, that's the one I have. That's the one I got. I think that
Yeah, I
maybe it
think
might
we're blocked. I think we're blocked from the Zoom.
I think they don't have the Zoom going because it would say
Yeah,
like
I
you're
think that
from it.
too. They
And
shut
I
it
also
off or whatever.
yeah, and I also don't think it's a different judge. So I think that it might be something that's just not on Zoom. Because a lot of times like
Or, well, a lot of times
ours
for
aren't
order
on Zoom.
protections, they won't put them on Zoom.
Exactly. So it could just be in a different courtroom because it says a different judge than the one that's listed on the docket. So I like to get my court news from Betty. I like to watch her cook and
You want to wait for her
scream.
reaction?
Yes, and I usually get a very clear idea of what happened in court from her famous post-court streams. They're very
Yes.
enjoyable.
Well, when we went to court, she was madder than fuck.
Oh
And
yeah,
we got like what 4 live streams out of that one mad rant,
that was crazy. When she was
wasn't it?
going off on your lawyer, I was crying. I was crying
The shit was funny.
because, as I told you before, it's not going to be that long until she's saying that kind of stuff about the judge. You know
Listen
what
to
I
what
mean?
B Tim just did. He did a $20 super sticker. It says in this episode of Machete Betty, Betty faces 4 TPOs. Will Betty go to jail? Will she have to watch the YouTuber Buster to learn how to cook jail food? Will JR visit her in jail? Find out on the next episode of Machete Betty.
Now, listen, I have no idea what's going to happen because uh, I feel like protection orders are crazy in this country. Like from you hear about women who like their ex-husbands are like stalking them and showing up their house with guns and stuff and they still can't get, you hear those kind of horror stories. And in general it is really difficult. And then some other times it seems like I just feel like you really don't know. You really don't know what it's like down there in this particular court and like what they're gonna do. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't give it, because it is a stalking order, like a domestic stalking order.
Yeah,
But
and
then again,
C.
I wouldn't
Kodo
be
said the
surprised if they
judge
did.
that she has won't do Zoom. Certain judges won't do Zoom.
Yeah.
The courthouse does, but certain judges will not. One of the judges that she has is a mental health awareness judge. Maybe she'll get, 2 birds with 1 stone there. Miss Blue with a $20 super sticker says, maybe Betty is wearing that ugly with the bedazzled bars on her chest.
I have a lot to say about Betty's let me see. Betty's court fashion choices. I think there's a lot. going on
If
there.
she goes in here
general.
talking about if I bang a whole football team, it's nobody's business to this judge, like she did to mine. B Tim said, let's all pray that Betty gets arrested and thrown in jail, and Betty cries when she is being arrested. Dang, B Tim.
I don't think she's going to get arrested. I think I don't think we're that lucky today. Yeah, she's definitely wearing purple or red. I feel like we can all say that. And there has to be some sort of
I
sequin
don't
or
know if
glitter.
her mom told her that looks good or who told her that, but they lied to her.
I
They
just feel like
lied to her.
the number one thing about it is like just cover all your cleavage. Just don't show cleavage in court. Like don't. Right?
Right. Did you
Like,
guys? Oh my gosh. Listen, there's a fucking video from Heels and it popped up in our news feed last night. I played it in Discord and it was from a year ago. It aged so well. You know what? We might just watch that real fast while we're
yeah,
waiting
put it on.
on this.
I didn't see it.
Because it was perfect. I said, oh my God, this aged so well. And I miss Heels so much. She would love this right now. Do you know how much she would love this?
Oh yeah. 100%.
Then there's some channel called The Bum, the BUM, and they have a whole bunch of shit on their stuff. I'm like, what the hell's
I
going
never
on
heard
here?
of them. Mama Llama says, oh sorry. Mama Llama says, can she be cited if she's a pro se? She took money for a lawyer, and the answer is no, Mama Llama. Like people aren't. Bottom line is, here's the truth: like if you give money to somebody on the internet, you know, that's like the risk's on you. You know what I mean? Like you need to decide. Like I decide when I give money that like I want to give money to that person for this purpose, and I need to know that like no matter what happens with that, it doesn't. I have no recourse. You know what I mean? Like people just need. I think people need to. It'd be nice if we could think that we could, you know, like control that, but you don't. Like you make a donation, and that's your choice. Make an informed one. People who gave her money, you know, I can't help them, and no one's gonna come and rescue them because she doesn't really have a lawyer. You know, like that's just how it is.
The only thing they can do is go back to the way they donated, which is if it's a PayPal, you can turn it in and for fraudulent services, and you can try to get your money back that way. But
Yeah.
more than likely, you won't get your money back. You're probably going to be fucked. So don't.
Right.
I mean, if you gave her money, it is what it is. I mean, you just have to
Exactly.
take
That's
it with a
exactly
grain of
what it
salt.
is. Mm-hmm.
I mean, make better financial choices next time. Don't be giving a fucking, asshole like that money. I mean, it is what it is,
I mean, I feel
B said, hold
bad.
on, thank you. Thank you for taking me to my first Zoom appearance. Got my bestest bra on and everything. That means they are waiting for the judge. Hold on, B Tim. Okay, we read that one. Let's see here. Hostile Hoof says $2 for you because F megaphone, Elizabeth. Let's see here. Nicole gifted 5 memberships and Literal Davis fam gifted 10 memberships. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all supporting the hive. Shank your babies. Give them a shout if you got one. Yeah, I think we're not going to be able to zoom into this one today. We might have to just go off of what we're told.
Yeah, I don't think that this was. I don't think we're going to locked out. I don't think that the judge that she's particularly with. I don't think that they're in. I think if this is Justice Judge Thompson, and Judge Thompson is not her judge.
Well, I do have a bone to pick with somebody.
Yes.
A femur, but I'll do that later. I see him in here, and I don't want to be embarrassing. I don't want to embarrass. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I want to say something, but I don't because it's not that important to. You know what I mean?
You have enough drama.
Yeah, I mean, and I don't want to hurt somebody's feelings over maybe a misunderstanding or something, So I just.
No, is that? Oh no, Sin said maybe, and I missed the maybe. She said maybe JLR is live outside the courthouse, but I thought I read JLR is live outside the courthouse, and I was like, no, I don't think JLR is gonna respond.
Miss Always Right, Ryan. Yeah, the judge's name's on the docket.
Yeah.
But some judges will not. They will not Zoom. Period. Yeah, I just said I got a bone to pick with somebody, a whole femur bone. God damn it. But Sin said I was joking.
I know she was joking. I saw the maybe, and then I was like, damn. Yeah, no, I just looked it up. There's an in-person docket and a Zoom docket. It's not like
No.
they're streaming the courtroom, everything that happens. That's not what it is. So
Cricket, Betty does not have a lawyer. It says on the docket she's pro se.
Yep. And if a lawyer had made an appearance, it would be on there. And lawyer
Yep.
would have to have filed an appearance before he could show up at court today in Tennessee. So
and she knows that because she's been dealing with court for a long time. She knows that.
Right.
Kelly Golightly, the Fallon, the one that got BHB's panties in a bunch. Set her off on a tangent. Said Judge Blanton.
Yeah, exactly. So that's probably going to be at 9, or it's a 9 docket. He might just have stuff where he does a whole bunch of things at 9, and we're just going to have to wait until.
Yeah, I got to wait on the text message too because they're in court. So we're going to have to wait before we can get they ain't got their phones sitting in there with them in court. So.
Right. But I think this is nice for Betty. It's a little change. Gives her something to do. Keeps her busy. I think she deserves it.
Shannon gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. Clues at the courthouse too. Is she? I figured she would go. Well, I mean, she did say she was going to piss on her yard, so I figured her ass would be there. Yes. Someone is in the courtroom inside.
And just to be clear, there's people in the courtroom who are down there because
they live there.
Anyway,
not because I sent them there. They already messaged me that I live here and I'm going to be in court and I will let you know what happened. I said, okay, I'm going to try to zoom in, but if I can't, you let me know what happened.
I wanted to clear that up. So I was like, do we have someone in the courtroom? And it's like, there's someone in the courtroom who has reached out to Queen, but like, it's not like Queen has
I didn't send them there. Yeah, no. They already said they were going. They messaged me and said, hey, I'm going to be there tomorrow and be in the courtroom. On top of that, I talked to somebody that, you know what I'm saying, is. So smoke them if you got them.
Yeah, no, I mean, the more Betty unravels, that's usually, it means that things are going, it means she's coming up against consequences. Like I feel like there's like a pathological inability.
Well, see, okay. Listen, the only thing that's going to go on in court today, I think people are a little bit confused on this too. So the only thing that's going to go on to court today is she's going to say yes or no. No, I'm not guilty. I want a trial, or yes, you can put it on me. She's never going to say yes. I'll take the order of protection. So what's going to happen is she's going to say, I'm not guilty of this. And he's going to say, okay, well, we're going to have a trial. Well, you know what I'm saying? You're good. So it'll be set for this day at this time. Make sure you bring your witnesses and your whatever you need. You know what I mean? Everything you need. And come back on this day at this time. And then it'll be just like Melissa and what's her names?
Right.
Transparency or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't think of the name.
That Lana girl?
Lana, that's her name, yeah. It'll be just like theirs. They'll be going back and forth, asking each other questions and shit. And well, I'm sure they'll have a lawyer talking to Betty. Betty didn't got a lawyer, but that's pretty much how it's going to go. And then they'll be able to show their videos and messages and all the proof they have to get one. And then the judge will make the decision.
But I think so. Granny's watching said she'd be surprised if they had it open to the public inside the courtroom. And the only thing I can say, Granny, is that when there was the original hearing for this that she did not show up to, there were women who are her fans from her Facebook group.
Yeah, that are going to.
And they were saying like, okay, they just, okay, this a detective just came in and like what the detective looked like and it was correct. So, and they were pro Betty. So it does seem like at least they were in the courtroom at that time, but then she didn't come. I mean, obviously they could clear the courtroom, obviously, but
she hasn't been seen yet so far. So
Betty
we got Terry Lynn out searching the parking lot parties.
You know that's gonna be
Silver's on the scenes. We got him out there searching Walmart parking lots.
To be clear, this is all satire, you know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we give a disclaimer on it, because she's 1,000 gonna be like, I'm being stalked right now by these felons on a felon channel. They're stalking me and they're not letting me go move where I want to in America. And I can do whatever I want and no one can ever stop me, ever.
Thank you for whoever just sent that. Yeah, she's trying to. Oh, thank you. I see you. I know you can't come in here, huh? But I see you. Thank you, Biddy. I sent you back a heart.
So, okay. Here's a good question. Kimber said, I think she doesn't have a choice but go to trial. She'll be blocked from Trump rallies and lose her 2A if she doesn't. Okay. So actually, I looked this up. She would, in this case, she would not be stripped of her firearms if this protection order went into effect, because that the state of Tennessee does not do that for that, but they do it automatically. They have to, because there's a federal law that involves, if you have a domestic violence restraining order against you, there's a federal law that means that you have your guns confiscated. But I looked up that federal law, and it that actually has to involve like living with the person, intimate partner, and actual violence. Something like this, that even if they get it, it's not gonna. This particular case would not meet that. So she might think that. I mean, I don't know. She's not very smart in the law. She thinks she knows a lot about the law. So,
well, yeah,
she federal, but it doesn't apply. It would not apply to Betty in this case.
She was told that, you know, what link, Shelly? Which one you want, baby? I mean, she's got all the legal knowledge. Can't nobody tell her nothing.
She knows everything, right?
She knows it all, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, she knows, and she doesn't just remember, not just law now. She's also now a law enforcement expert.
All right, it's 9 a.m. there. Let's go. She's not there in person, though. I can tell you that right now. That's what they said.
That's shocking.
Haven't seen her yet. I said she's trying to zoom in, question mark. Yep, she's trying to zoom in.
But there's no Zoom for this. It's not Zoom, so
right. So she's fucked if she misses this court date.
Unless she got like a person. I mean, it could be that she got a private Zoom link because she asked for it.
So what? How would we go about doing that? Call the clerk.
I don't think
ask for that private link. Can I get that private fucking link, please?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they can. I don't think she can link in, Zoom in, unless she had was talking to the clerk or something.
Tara, how do you know the judge cut the Zoom link? How do you know that? Are you there? I mean, if you're there, let me know. Shoot me an email. No, she's not in Tennessee. No. She's not there. She is not there in person. She is not in Tennessee. What, baby?
I don't know if she's trying to Zoom in. Well, Twin Things, so I just want to be clear, Twin Things says, so she's not there and there's no Zoom, she's trying to Zoom. No, I'm saying there's no public Zoom for that judge. I don't know where Betty is right now, what she's trying to do. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I mean, here's the one thing I was thinking though. You know, it says that she was served. I had looked it up, and on that by statute in Tennessee, for this particular type of protective order, if the person lives out of state, you serve them by certified mail. Not like you write out your own letter, but basically you go to the state attorney general's office in Tennessee, and they send it. They give you a letter, and then you send that certified mail to like the state attorney general of Florida. Anyway, there's a process, but it's certified mail. And if the person refuses the certified mail, that counts as being served for this particular thing. So it could also be like Betty refusing to accept that is being served, her being like, no, it needs to be like a sheriff who like throws like says, are you da da da, and she says yes, and like gives it to her. So it could be that she's just like considering herself not served. But didn't she say, yes, I started watching her live from yesterday, didn't she say that she was going to be in town and going to be doing this today? So I don't know.
Well, she's sure hiding out. She ain't there right as of now. So she's not on the Zoom and she's not in person. So I'm guessing she's probably trying to figure out how to get a fucking link. She was probably zoomed into the same one we was, but I mean,
right. And it could be that she set up with it could be that she set up with the clerk and they set up a private Zoom. You know what I mean? Like, that's possible.
Well, they haven't yet because I'm talking to somebody there. I'm reading the messages right now. She's not there and she's not on Zoom.
Yeah. So basically the judge isn't on Zoom, so she can't really be on Zoom.
Yeah, so I don't know how the fuck she's going to manage this.
I mean, she had, remember she didn't sign up. She didn't show up for one of
I hope they give a fucking permanent order since she wants to Johnny Dick the fuck around. What's up, baby? Oh, you up here? You do know if you don't want to talk and you want to drop something in the back, that's fine too.
Oh, I didn't know my mic was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, I just didn't know if you. I was like, fuck, maybe she's dropping us a link and don't want to say nothing.
No, I keep forgetting there's like a mute button on the mic. This is what I suspected Betty was going to do: not show up, so be granted, and she could just complain that way. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know if she'll just go for it to be granted like that.
You know, because I think she knows she doesn't have the chance.
No, she's a little fucker. She's gonna make their life miserable as hell. Trust and believe that.
Oh, you know what? You definitely would know better than I.
Fucking right. That's what I said. She's gonna figure something out. I don't know what she's gonna do yet, but mark my words, she's, you know what I'm saying, still continuing to talk shit about him, still running her fucking mouth about him, still saying the most belligerent, nastiest fucking things she can say about Katie and Chris. You know what I mean?
Well,
defaming them.
She's so stupid because she keeps saying that the courts cannot silence her. Like, they can't tell her that she can't speak on them, but they can.
Right.
The judge can absolutely add that in. Like, you're not allowed to say this name, not here, not through third party, not on social media, no contact. That can be part of the ruling.
Well, see, and another thing too is I don't think she realizes when she says, well, you guys, if you guys know any information, if you have any information on him, make sure you send it to me. You can't be doing that either. That's stalking. Nope. You cannot do that.
Well, I that's kind of what I was getting at before, Granny, that I really think like she's like pathologically cannot handle the idea of anybody telling her what to do ever, because she's very big on like, you can't stop me from saying anything, you can't stop me from going anywhere. And she even thinks that the problem is that she even thinks that criticism means someone's trying to stop her from doing something. But she skipped one of Queen's court dates, like not an important one, but it was like a case management hearing.
Yep.
And she skipped it, but like behind the scenes, she was doing that kind of thing. Like, I'm a college student who didn't do a paper, and so I'm sending a bunch of emails to my professor like that day. So it could be that she's trying to like that she's
she was trying to throw a fucking fit
with some excuse. Like, who knows?
I doubt she said he motioned it without her knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think she would not show up today and not do anything. But I wouldn't be surprised if she like had emailed the judge and the clerk and been like, I can't come, or or I wasn't properly served. I'm not saying it's going to work out for her, but she's probably trying something, if that makes sense.
It does. And she can always appeal as well.
Yeah.
Before she appeals, she's got to say yes or no. You got to go through a trial. You know what I mean? They can't just smack an order on you and say, here, you got an order and you're done. That's not how it works.
Somebody said if she doesn't show up, do they just get the protection order? The answer is no, because it's still the judge's discretion. It's not about if you show up or not. There has to be cause. Like, the judge has to decide whether there's reason to extend this. And he can only extend it for up to a year at a time in Tennessee.
Well, the judge already said he's not going to extend it more than 3 times. She had 3 times to be served before he was going to put out a bench warrant.
Oh, I don't mean extend showing her. I mean extending the actual protection order. Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, he said he would continue it 3 times for her to show up, but you know what? She probably heard that, Queen, and was like, well, I don't show up 3 times. And that's not what that means.
Right.
She needs to get served.
But we have to think, too, Tennessee is a lot different than Illinois, a lot different than New York, a lot different
Very different.
Hey, Shelly, you're up here.
It's 9,
Hey,
10 o'clock and 10. Where she's at Sumner County, they're on Central Standard Time. So it is 9 o'clock where she is there.
Yeah, I know when it came to like my situation, and granted it's different. I know it's different as PA, but it was the ex parte and then the actual hearing. You have 10 to 15 days. That's how the courts do it. And on that day, that's when you argue. It's not like you don't go in and say like, oh, I agree to it or I disagree. No, you present everything that day and you walk out either denied or granted. So I don't
Oh
know if
wow.
she, yeah,
That's
so I
how
don't
I
know if
feel like
there's going to be another one after this. It's kind
that's
of
how I feel. I feel like that's how I feel. That's how I understood the process in Tennessee by reading it. But
same.
again, there's a difference between reading the law and like how it's
Now
actually
see, with one
practiced.
when I dealt with one here, um, I went in and said, nope, I don't agree with this. I don't I don't think this is you know what I mean. I'm not gonna just sit here and take that or whatever. So they had me come back and we did a whole ass trial.
Well, it's true when you listen. Well, what you brought up before, the Lana, the Truth and Transparency, that
Yep.
went on forever, and that definitely was like a long thing that was not just decided on that day. But again, state to state, it's like completely different. So who
Yep.
knows?
It's different with everybody and the judges.
I get the feeling that the judge, if she's served and they show their evidence and the judge thinks it's warranted, I think the judge would go ahead and extend that protection order today. I don't think he has to wait, but I don't know if any of that is going to happen,
Yeah, Lana,
Well, and then
that
she's
case
got to go
wasn't
back.
normal.
She's got a separate court date for Chris's. So she's got three of
Yes.
them
Yeah.
on today, and then a separate court date for Chris.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Because he just filed one
Yep.
later, which I
He
thought
just
he
filed
had
his. They filed theirs July 27th. He filed
I thought
his
later because I
after
thought
she
he
went
had a
stalking him the fuck down and then tried to say
right.
she wasn't. You know what I mean?
Look at that queen. Her Zoom has not been granted. She's not there. She wants to Zoom in. They're not going to grant her a Zoom in.
Oh, she's fucked. And yep, I was just waiting. I just got the
oh,
same text message that she's not there. She's trying to zoom in and they're not allowing it.
That's what
oh
happened to me.
wow.
So an attorney appeared and said, I'm here to represent. And the judge was like, well, where's your client? And she's like, well, I was hired last minute and I tried writing into the courts. You have to have prior permission from the courts to either
Yeah.
Zoom in. So then they asked, are you guys okay if we do accept via telephone? And we did. And then, of course, that's trying to be used in the appeal. But, so that's why I figured Betty might be trying to do some slick thing like, well, I tried to Zoom in, but you didn't let me.
Yes.
Well, of
yes.
course, like you waited last minute. It doesn't work that way.
And we've seen that before. Remember Mike Long used to do that, Queen?
Yep. He used to
He
do
would
it all the fucking time.
He would
Trying to be
literally
slick.
be on the run in Mexico, refuse to show up, and then like would find a Zoom link and would try to like go into the trial. And people were like, "No, like you're supposed to be here. You're wanted by the police."
Yeah, he would try to get in on any Zoom link he could. What a
Right. But it's like I tried. They wouldn't let me. They're taking away my First Amendment rights. There's something ridiculous like that.
Exactly. That's what I hear Betty saying. Like, well, they're working for the Proudfoots. They wouldn't even let me in on the Zoom. This is orchestrated.
Oh, right. Well, remember when she went crazy and she's like, someone in Sumner County law enforcement is helping the Proudfoots. I'm like, yeah, obviously. Like they have a missing kid. You don't think there's like victim services and things like that? Like obviously law enforcement is helping and supporting the parents. And she was acting like it's some sort of conspiracy or like it was something nefarious. And it's just
Standard
not.
practice.
She says she's gonna sue Tennessee. She said she was gonna sue the police there. The state of Tennessee. She's just gonna sue everybody, the county, the town, Queen, the
That
Proud
may
Foot.
be why they want her there in person too. You know what I mean? There might be something else that they're like, yeah, no, we're not taking you via Zoom or over, any type of. We want you here in
Well, and
person.
another thing too is they're like, if you can come and harass these folks in person and you can drive all the way down here to fuck off, you can drive down here for a court date.
Right.
Facts.
When I saw the video, this is right before these protection orders came out. When I saw the video where she had gone to Mississippi or something and had found Chris Proudfoot's trailer, like, and was outside, was like staking it out for like a week, like going back and forth trying to like see him there, and was videotaping it. I was like, this is crazy. This is insanity. I couldn't believe that he wasn't the first person to file.
Well, and if she wanted to zoom in, she had to fill out the paperwork prior. So I don't know why in the hell she didn't fill out the paperwork. But I mean, when you're ducking and dodging the orders and you just got served yesterday or the day before,
Why does she have like a green paper tablecloth behind her now?
Oh, that's her green screen for TikTok.
Okay.
In court. She used that in court too, actually.
Okay. Well, she should use
My
it.
attorney said she tried to zoom it. She tried to make it look like she was in some office or something.
You know what? What if this is her plan? Hear me out here, right? She plans on going to the event that they're hosting, and then she has her own event. She's repeatedly saying they're going to arrest her that day. I think she wants that to happen on camera.
I do too.
Right. So she might be intentionally doing what she's doing here today, knowing she's going to be there in a few days. The RO will likely be granted today. I have no doubt in my mind. Whether she shows or not, they're going to present what they have. She's considered a no-show. The judge is going to look at the evidence and grant it or deny it. So then she's going to be breaking the RO when she's in their facility screaming their names like she plans on doing. I don't know if she plans on screaming their names. I added that because she's psychotic, but there's a good chance that's what she's looking, and then this way.
I was going to say that's what she does, though. So you're just going off what she fucking her prior behaviors.
And then it's going to be like a free Betty movement. Look, the corrupt Tennessee, they're working for the Proudfoots. I can see it all right now. And she thinks the super chats and the cash apps are going to fly in. And,
you heard her yesterday when they said, Truth raised $1,500 for the billboards yesterday. She goes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to start doing billboards. And all you could see was her eyes cha-ching.
Right. Yep. She's going to act like she's a martyr.
That's an easy way to get money. He made $1,500. Oh, yeah, we're doing that too. And then she added, oh, you guys, we can even have a contest of thumbnails and see who can do the best thumbnail for Chris and Katie.
Oh, grow up.
Yeah.
Granny, I don't think, as much as I think she's always having these little schemes and plans in her head, obviously, I don't think she's a very organized thinker. And I think she is, you know what I mean? I think she's doing a lot of things like reacting and panicking and like has like these grandiose ideas, but then is like reacting in the moment because she's not stable,
Right.
So I think she says things like, I'll go to jail, but I don't think that she would ever really have a well thought out plan that involved several things having happened over weeks. I think that she's kind of always at like by the seat of her pants, if that makes sense.
She is, and she thinks on emotion. She runs on emotions. You know what I'm saying? She's very impulsive.
Yeah.
She'll get fucking pissed off and show her hand real fucking quick. Like she cannot, you know what I'm saying? She cannot hold like a plan for a long time. You know what I mean? Like she's always been like that.
Well, I think isn't there like some sort of event down there that she wants to go to that she really doesn't want to not be allowed to do?
Yeah, Angel Voices. It's her event. She put it on. She's the one that set it up.
So I think that she's scared that that's gonna get canceled.
That's where I'm thinking she wants to be arrested.
Right.
Protesting outside the police to try to, this innocent father, get him off the suspect list. And, now they're coming to arrest her. It's all big conspiracy. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. Like, she doesn't logically think things out either. I get that.
I think she might be like fantasizing about that. Like what you're saying, like, oh, and then I go and I get arrested. She probably thinks then I get arrested and this great thing happens, But I think if in the moment she would just start crying and like begging to be let go. You know what I mean? Like,
right. When she acts like a badass, right?
People are saying the Zoom was denied. People in chat.
Well,
it was. That's what I was just saying. The Zoom was denied because she was supposed to file the paperwork for it before. She was supposed to fill out the paperwork for it before. And she didn't. So
I hope she goes live after this.
She will, and I cannot fucking wait.
That would be amazing.
What's brilliant about that is, first off, if she had an attorney, they could kind of fight that, right? Yep. Because, like I said, they would ask the attorneys, or they would ask the Proudfoots, are you okay with her zooming in right now? And they can either say yes, no, whatever, and it's up to that attorney if they allow it.
Yeah. If she got an attorney, there'll be no problem. Attorneys, like, they know how to do these things, right?
Exactly.
The attorney could have called up this morning and been like, hi, I was just retained, like, and it would have gotten pushed back or done. Like, that's how it works. But she won't.
And I know, like with mine, I didn't have an attorney listed on the docket because I just showed up with one that day. So it was like a write-in, you know what I mean? So he wouldn't appear on my docket either. But there's no doubt in my mind, again, that Betty doesn't have an attorney because she would be there with the attorney ready to fight this.
True. Good point.
So while we wait, give me 1 second. We're going to share this because this popped up and I said, oh my God, this is really rich. This aged like fine wine, if you will.
Rest in peace, Hills, man.
That's right. And she, man, I miss her so fucking bad. But listen, this right here, she did this, and I'll tell you what, it aged so well. I said she would love today. Look, if she could be here today, okay.
Morning, everyone. Like, what is Bullhorn Betty doing up at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time?
Holy shit, Bullhorn Betty! What the hell? Bullhorn Betty is fucking Dolly Vision? Holy shit! Did you see him hard?
I just have a problem with the whole, word salad thing.
Honestly, I could see Bullhorn Betty punching the shit out of Dolly Vision before I could see her riding that dick.
Call it what it is. I am.
That's so disgusting. Oh, well, all of a sudden you're offended by a hard dick. Shut up.
But I'm not attracted to butts.
You're not attracted to Dolly Parton, but you said you fucked the shit out of her.
And a woman, yes, but a guy, no.
I know.
Big shout out to Justice for All for keeping me company at 4 o'clock this morning. That's by the way.
Dolly is naturally blonde.
He is?
Oh, Dolly, like that Dolly. Yeah, he's kind of blondish. He's blondish, reddish.
What planet are you on?
Blonde. Strawberry blonde.
Are we talking about Dolly Vision? Is that Dolly's dad?
No, it's Dolly without his hat.
He doesn't have hair?
Marissa.
Hey, Betty, what does this remind you of? Yeah.
That aged like fine wine, didn't it?
That's so great. Oh.
That's from a year ago. So, update from the courtroom. Okay, we ready? Update from the courtroom. Here we go. So, the judge is pissed that she didn't show up. He denied her Zoom link. He said, fuck you and your Zoom link. We ain't having it. We ain't doing that today. So, she's pissed. Betty no-showed. The Zoom was granted. Okay, no Zoom was granted for her. She's trying to get the court to allow it, but it was not granted. So she was trying, like Good Egg said, she was trying to get them to grant the fucker. And they said, hell to the no, no, no. You should have brought your ass here. You knew all about it. Why didn't you show up? The Proudfoots and the Bowersoxes are all in the courtroom waiting. Court started without Betty. Judge is not pleased. BHB did not show up. The judge denied the Zoom and said, we are not playing these games. So.
Oof. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's going to be granted today. There's no doubt in my mind.
I agree.
He is not fucking happy, Jack.
So Queen, can you still listen in via the Zoom link?
No, he shut the Zoom down. There is no Zoom for that. Nope.
Okay,
no
it is shut. I'm curious how. Okay.
We can try. I mean, we can try, but from my understanding, they told her no. There's no Zoom. So unless somebody fucking recorded it when they shouldn't have been in the courtroom, you know what I'm saying, or did something, then that'll really fucking piss the judge off, and that'll fucking keep him from letting anybody come in.
Yeah.
During hearings, if that shit happens, because once you play it on your fucking channel, it's.
Honestly, I'm shocked that they're allowing the public in. I'm kind of baffled by it.
They can't keep you out unless there's a reason.
Yeah, my course just worked completely different. Like, you had to have a hearing that day for a PFA to be able to be even in a courtroom. You all met in one courtroom to split into others. It was that's crazy that they allow it.
I think it really depends on how many cases they have, how many cases there is, like that kind of thing. Hey, just Samantha, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey guys. So I'm just sitting here thinking she's going to go so crazy. And she is going to act like it's some conspiracy. But Betty, we watched you dodge the paperwork. We watched you go live for days and talk about these people. and now you think at the last minute that you're going to get granted a Zoom? Because I guarantee, Queen, in that paperwork somewhere there was instructions that said, call this number if you have to set up a Zoom and do it ahead of time. And she probably just blew it off. Or like to do it last minute like this. Like I guarantee you had to prearrange that shit. And like get permission from the judge. Would you think so?
I agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she was supposed to file today to do a Zoom, and she didn't. She knew that. She knew that.
Yeah,
And
there's always directions. Like if you can't be here in
The judge
person,
is only
these
going
are
to let her
options.
Johnny Dick the fuck around for so long.
I wouldn't
she's
doubt
great
if
playing
the
games.
It's
crowd
not a
did.
lawsuit. This is not a fucking lawsuit. That's the difference. She needs to understand this is not a fucking lawsuit. This is a fucking order of protection. You cannot fucking Johnny Dick around with these. You can't push these off like you can a lawsuit.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
The Proud
The judge
Folks
ain't gonna have
probably
it.
showed evidence of her going live. Like they probably have that recorded and showed the judge, which is why he said, I'm not playing games. And yeah, a order of protection is very serious. And in Pennsylvania, like Granny, we call that a PFA. And when I had one granted and they didn't show, and that it was automatically given to me for however many months it was. Like it's just automatic. You didn't show, you didn't defend yourself, and it was just given. So
What
I'm
up,
thinking that's
B-Tim?
going to happen.
You up here, B-Tim?
I'm with you, just
Oh,
Samantha. I
he
think that's
was.
going to happen as well. I mean, the courts know at this time, like you're saying, Queen, you can't just jerk them off like this. Like they know,
Yeah, no. It's
they
not
know
gonna
she's
work. Like
playing
I
a
said,
game
she
with
can do
them.
this in the lawsuit. Because she didn't show up for the B-Tim. Is this you up here?
Watch out, Queen, because there's been a lot of bombs going around.
I know, and that's what. Yeah, I'll just put the screen back up for right now because he's not answering. I mean, usually he's pretty fucking quick with it. So
In Tennessee,
anyhow,
you can sit in. It's interesting. It's very interesting.
My state, you can sit in on any court hearings as well.
look. So, okay, so somebody sent this and it says 10 days notice and no Zoom after 9. It's that's it. So there you go. No Zoom after 9 a.m. and she should have already had it set up to go. You have 10 days. You have to do it 10 days prior. So she fucked herself.
Oh, that's why they shut the Zoom down at 9.
Yep. Yeah.
Betty should have already been back there if she wanted to represent herself today. Wow.
B-Tim, is this you?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. Yeah.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I just came in.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. I was trying to set up my headphones. I'm on my phone, so I'm just doing this quickly on my phone. I just want to laugh at Betty for being a complete moron that decided to basically throw away her entire case. Betty, you're a fucking idiot. You're gonna. I hope a bolo goes out for you and you get arrested. Honestly, 100%. I believe she's definitely fucked. 100%.
Do you think, B10, this was her plan? So it'd be automatically granted?
I mean, can we really get into the mind of a madman? I mean,
Good point.
This woman literally thought that she was gonna like skip out on a judge and make this into a little game in the state of Tennessee. Are you out of your fucking mind? Like, do you even understand the concept that you are in the state of Tennessee and you think you're gonna play little games with these people? No, that's not a good idea. You're completely fucked now.
Yeah, and then depending on what the judge decides, right? Like I said, he can add in that she cannot say their name, nothing. She can't have third party do it. She can't do, whatever. That could affect her so-called event coming up.
They said that they're going to the stand right now. Sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah, they're going to go to the stand. They're going to do their arbitrary, it's going to be a one-sided case. And Betty's not going to be there. And the problem is Betty can't defend herself. She's completely screwed herself.
Yeah, but does she really have a defense anyway? Let's be honest. That's what I'm saying. She
could do what Bradle did for Turtle Boy, where she tries to do like, I'm the member of the press and I'm trying to do this type of thing. And these people, this is part of a story. And, there's no limitations on like freedom of speech and blah, blah, blah. That's if she had a
right now discussing if in the courtroom right now they're talking about basically should they put all the cases together and run them all 4 concurrently, or should they keep it separately with Chris as being left by itself or whatever. But they want to know right now. They're trying to decide should they all be put together and do one court date, or should it be separated?
I say together.
I agree.
Queen Widow, you're up here with us.
Hey, Queen
Hey,
Bee.
baby, what's up?
Just thought I'd let you know I've been through this RO thing a lot in my life with an ex.
But I mean, see, that's different though, baby, because with exes,
Well,
there's
what
only
I'm
4 reasons that you can get them. But the ex being one of them. But but this is not a domestic with these guys. You know what I mean?
Oh, no. There's things similar to what BHB did.
Oh, what she's doing? Okay.
Yeah. And what's going to end up happening, because she missed the first one, because she didn't show for this one, they will grant them. Because she's not there to defend why she couldn't. Yeah, they will give it to her. They will give it to her today. They will give the family their restraining order today for her lack of not showing.
Well, they also still have to have a preponderance of evidence.
Yeah,
and all they have to do today is show cause of why they have to have it. And every one of them have all of that evidence. I'm pretty sure they all have that evidence.
Yeah, her going live and continuing to talk about the Proudfoots and laugh that they're not going to silence her, and acknowledging that she's aware of the dodging the service, like that was the dumbest thing to do. She's just digging her own hole deeper and deeper. I guarantee that the judge probably saw those videos, and that's why he's pissed.
Do they have an attorney, the family?
No, they don't. It's pro se. They're doing it pro se. Right.
They're not going to hire an attorney until she does.
Yeah, they're going to get her. She's going to be served. It's indefinite. It's not going to be thrown out. She's really screwed.
Well, then what she's going to do is she's going to do an appeal. And then she's going to say, I need more money for an attorney. You can appeal. Yes, you can.
No, you cannot appeal a restraining order.
Yes, you can.
You're either granted it or not granted it.
Why
she didn't show for the two.
So hold on. What state are you from, Queen Widow? If you don't mind me asking, what state are you from?
I'll just say I'm from the East Coast.
Okay, so that's
you can appeal ROs.
In where she lives, where Granny's watching lives. And she went through one as well. In her state, they can appeal. But in Illinois, I know you have a really hard time appealing. And wherever you live, you're saying they will not let you appeal it?
Yeah.
No, they will not.
See, where I'm, I just Googled Tennessee. Tennessee says you can appeal. The thing with appeals, are they extremely, extremely hard to
Well, case was called. Somebody's on the stand. So.
Yeah, appeals are extremely hard to win.
Order in the court.
Judge granted all of them. All three granted.
I told you that she wasn't there to fight it. She missed the first showing. They're just gonna say, you know what? She didn't show for the first. We're not gonna let that walk this time. We're just gonna grant it. She chose not to fight on her end.
But what I want is the hey y'all. I meant to say hey. Sorry.
Hey.
What I want is
get ready for the raid streams. Get
I'm
ready
so
for the
excited.
raid streams. Get ready for the raid streams.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Somebody's gonna be going off the chain.
Queen,
I can't believe Betty did that. I can't believe Betty was this stupid enough to do this. Like she should have known. She should have showed up. Now it's granted, and now the judge is going to freaking really.
All three are granted due to the gun.
That's what I was going to say.
I was about to say
because she wanted to go talk about the pew and getting the pew and putting up an order of protection or putting up an order or a thing to go get one.
Reciprocity.
Yeah.
Reciprocity.
Yep. Oh. Fuck around and find out. That's called that fuck around and find out juice right there, baby. Right there, baby.
And if they don't play, I'm just
boom.
It got to feel good for you, Queen. It's a win for you too, baby. Congrats.
Yeah, definitely.
Karma.
Is anybody watching for her to go live?
Yeah, I have. I'm watching for her.
Playing that shit, bitch.
One thing I'd like to know is if the judge ruled on anything like third party. All these weirdos that go and do stuff for her. Like when she first came on the case, she said that she had people in Mississippi watching Chris, and that she was going to end up suing him and getting that fifth wheel, and she was going to wrap it and travel the country in his fifth wheel. So I want to know about.
Actually, Rowena, I think most likely the situation is that they have a good cause for a lawsuit against her.
Oh, very
Because
much.
yeah,
Yeah.
she absolutely screwed herself, especially with that threat with the gun.
Yeah.
I think she knew she fucked up with that one, with because she let her anger, the usual anger that she has when she does something to other people,
Yeah.
and it got her fucking in trouble. And now I would say, like, if it's granted based on the gun, I wouldn't be shocked if there would be other things done to try to get that gun out of her possession. I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
Good Egg said, like, hey, oh, you can't do that. But this is a woman that is known to go to other states and talks about, getting angry and uncontrollable rages, and now has a firearm and a machete. I honestly think this woman should not have a firearm based upon her uncontrollable rage that she has towards other people that disagree with her.
Well, once you have an RO, they'll go and take her weapons.
Can't they make her surrender them?
Yeah, that's part of it. And then third party is always part of conditions too. But now they're discussing, like, can Betty even say their names? I'm sure that's coming up now. Like, other conditions the judge can grant.
I figured it'd be granted today, but I just want the details of what. Of
Oh shit! Listen to truth. Listen to truth.
All 3 restraining orders have been granted. All 3 restraining orders have been granted. I will repeat, breaking news from Sumner County Courthouse. All 3 have been granted.
He sounds like he's announcing a World War III thing or something. You know what I mean?
Kathy P, you can come back up here if you want to. I just seen that you were on here when I was playing that.
The way he said that was like his announcement, like emergency services.
Store.
Take cover now.
That was great.
Somebody's gonna go live in 3.
We got almost 2,000 people in here, y'all. Hit that thumbs up button, y'all.
So they're doing Chris's separate then, because 3 were granted. So that means Chris is still going to have a separate date, separate hearing.
Yeah, which to me, I think all the judges in Sumner County need a little taste of bets. Just saying.
Yeah,
it would be a different judge.
No, you actually do lose your Second Amendment right to own a firearm when you have a protection order granted against you. They do take your firearm. That's the first condition that they're going to do.
Yeah.
Limited edition just said she has to turn over her firearms.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But I think the third party in Pennsylvania, how it works for me, that was just naturally included in it. Like, you cannot talk to me, you cannot come near me, and you cannot contact me in any way possible through somebody else, because it's just another way of intimidation.
But Samantha, the issue is that she uses third parties to basically communicate, to go after those people. So basically,
that'll be recorded and turned in.
What?
When she does that again, it needs to be recorded and turned in.
Well, she just did it last night.
But she just got orders today. So if it happens and she tells people to do anything today, from this point on, it needs to be recorded and turned in. Period. Right now, from this point on.
And you're listening, Michelle.
Those orders were granted.
Also, the fact is that this woman doesn't quite understand that putting up a blimp billboard and harassing the people that have an order of protection on her is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, your sound is incredible today.
People are saying that they said nothing online.
What?
Yeah, she's not allowed to make mention of them online.
Right, yeah. She's so pissed.
Can't talk about them
She
at all.
is so pissed.
From this point forward, she cannot talk about them. She cannot have people follow them. Like, nothing. As far as she's concerned, they no longer exist. They have
Betty, you can't do any more streams on Sebastian Rogers base because that's your entire fucking content is talking about Chris
Sebastian. She may even have to go back and remove all of those streams as well.
So do we think she's going to go live today?
Oh, she
Kathy P, you're back up here. Kathy P, you're
sorry,
up here, baby.
Yeah, I had to jump out. The order, you probably already know, the orders were granted. Also included.
Yeah, we said all 3. We got all 3 orders are granted, but here's the update. It says all ROs granted because the guns are what caused them to be issues. She must turn over her firearms. Permanent RO must include no threats or stalking online, no texts, no calls, etc. Firearms declarations submitted immediately in all court fees. All children face Sebastian, no threats, no stalking directly or indirectly. And that's the court order.
Wow.
She's
So
screwed. She can't talk about him anymore at all.
There goes her content.
Can I
She's
say
done.
something? I have to say, Betty was absolutely right. This was the year of lawsuits, and she's been vindicated. She was absolutely right. This was the year of lawsuits.
I'm telling you, that's what's coming next. Civil harassment suits.
Mm-hmm.
You can
She was right
guarantee
about
it
the
is.
year of lawsuits, but
So-
it's going to be all against her.
Here's the other thing that can happen, right? So she comes online and she continues mentioning them. They can actually submit their court findings to YouTube Legal and have her channel removed.
Yeah,
She
she could.
Yeah, they're actually Chris is already trying. So they were
Yeah.
just waiting on this to be ordered. So
And
that'll
then
be
they
the
can
next.
go back and they can show YouTube Legal, look, she has this, this, and this, direct violations of the court's orders, and they'll boop, remove her channel.
Crash and burn, baby. Crash and burn. FAFO, baby. FAFO.
She don't be pulling them braids out like I did last night.
You know, this is as comical and as justice as it is. This sets the precedence for every other true crime case to come. I mean, this is really a big deal.
Yeah, it really is.
They're going to go take her
really
gun, he
fucking
just
is. This
said.
is going to set precedents for a long
They're
time.
gonna go take her
This is
gun?
gonna set precedents for a long
Yeah,
time.
that's what he just said.
Yeah,
Hold
she
on
has
one
to
second.
surrender.
Hold on one second. Kathy, you got your camera on? Before I bring you up, do you want to turn it off?
I got my
You
camera
have to
on?
hit- hold on. You have to hit the button.
Not
There you
you,
go.
Kathy.
No. Kathy, you're up here with us, Kathy. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I
And
just wanted to make sure you had your camera off.
Yeah, they're gonna
Somebody, you got. Hold on. You have somebody playing in the background. Somebody's got somebody playing in the background. Somebody needs you to mute or get down.
That's truth.
What they're gonna do now
play
is
in the background. So whoever it is, go ahead and jump on down. Okay.
dogs in the background.
No, Kathy, it wasn't you. It was somebody else.
Okay.
they're gonna send this
ahead,
ruling
Della.
over to the sheriff's department in Florida, and they're gonna go knock on Betty's door and ask for all the firearms in her.
Oh yeah, she's gonna have to hand them over. She's either gonna have to take them down to the police station and give them to the police station, or they're gonna come get them.
Yep.
Can you imagine the sheriffs over there in her county? They're going to be happier than heck.
Yeah. She's going to be screaming, "My amendment rights! You can't. This is my constitution." That's the stitch she's going to come on with. My constitutional rights are
under
stolen.
oath. They lied under oath.
Everybody knows that wasn't
They
about
lied
them. I
under
have a
oath.
right
They
to
lied under
protect
oath. My
myself.
ass.
Okay. Can I say one thing and then I'll get off because you guys are having, I just want to express my appreciation and gratitude to the Proudfoot and the Bowersox. I admire their strength. I admire them taking the time to do this, and they are setting such a precedent. It touches me deeply that they have stood up for themselves in this time, this awful, awful time in their life. It's sad that they had to, but I'm grateful that they have. And hopefully this will help families in the future too. And that's
Absolutely.
it. I'm just shaking my head. And then, of course,
I believe this will set precedents in a lot of cases.
Yes.
I believe that,
And
firearms portion national crimes will be over to enforce the order. So we don't have to worry about that. Her guns will be taken.
It is. And I if anything good can come of a child lost, it's this. It's the precedence that this could set. And hopefully people will take this and run with it to enrich
I
the
hope
future.
other families take this into consideration. Like you said, it's a win for everybody. And I hope other families,
I know.
They can do this as well to protect themselves and their families from people like her.
Yes. I mean, gosh, I wish, looking back on the Quentin Simon, oh my God, that grandmother is suffering, and yet that trauma she had to go through, I wish she would have had this at the time. I mean, the daughter, but the grandmother had to suffer it. The neighbors had to suffer it. it reached so far, and hopefully this is a stop to stuff like that.
I
Not
wonder
to,
what this means for the upcoming events. Like, will
Yeah.
she even be able to attend the
No,
ride
she
procession
won't.
or anything?
No.
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 Because all they have to do is basically, like, this is what Molly was absolutely right about. All they need to do is they could just say, well, she was there and she threatened me. They could just say that, and the cops would be like, okay, well, you have an order of protection. You're not in the state of, you're in another state. You're here, so we're gonna arrest you, and then we're gonna see if
Yeah,
there's
it
anything
wouldn't
to
be
clean up.
anything for them to
Yeah.
do that. Yep.
So she's basically screwed herself up completely. And the problem is that she has a situation where her entire audience is based upon this, accusing Chris and Katie, going after them. And now it's really a big problem. Now she can't do that anymore, and or else she risks going to jail. And
Yeah.
if she goes to jail, I mean,
Or if she says, I want you guys to tell me if you know where Chris and Katie are at, I want you to tell me where they're at, blah, 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 blah. When she starts to doing that bullshit, that's third-party harassment. You cannot fucking harass them through your audience. You cannot do that. Also, they said that they are I'm assuming either the judge or the whoever was representing them or whoever was with them in the room, they're waiting for the gag order part because it was not included as of now. But other than threats and indirect harassment of the families, that's what they're trying to get basically a gag order on her from talking about any of them. So Chris is going to have to go back. He's going to have to go back and do his. But if theirs got granted, I'm sure his will be as well.
Yeah, and this is.
I heard you guys saying that since they have the legal orders, they could forward them to YouTube Legal and.
Yeah, they're going to try to hold
because
YouTube Legal will have to hold her to her content.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know somebody that has one against several creators, and she's still trying to get
them to stop.
Yeah, YouTube Legal takes forever. We're still waiting on them for a channel. We've been tinkering with them, but we've been waiting on a channel, which, matter of fact, was one of the orders Betty tried to go against. That just got ordered, like it was just dismissed. Sorry, not ordered. It was dismissed. But she tried to get the order to go through of us not to go to YouTube Legal and find out. She tried to deny it. She tried to put in a motion to deny us from finding out who that channel was.
Okay. Well, I'm going to tell her to stay on it then. I don't think she should give up.
And it includes Faith and Sebastian as well in that order, does it? I'm waiting for the whole order to come out, then we'll pull it up and look at it on the screen so everybody can see it together.
If it includes, they can get it for Sebastian as well, since they're considered guardians. That's their kid, so they can actually take out an order of protection for the kid. Just like if Seth Rogers did that, he could probably do that too if he wanted to, because he's considered some sort of as a guardian, as a biological father. But I think this really destroys her channel. I think, all they need to do now, if she does anything in the future after this, they just have to direct it to YouTube and be like, here you go. She has broken the order of protection. You need to do something, or YouTube, you're liable to be sued as well in the case that something happens. And they'd rather probably delete this fucking channel and deal with that. So, I mean, she's very close. If I was her, if in her position, I would change my content immediately. I would make a very neutral statement and move on to something else, and not even mention the Sebastian Rogers case if I was her.
I don't.
Yeah, she better be very fucking careful. F Hughes, Queen, what happens to her Facebook group? Baby, that's through Facebook. They're going to have to go through Facebook to get it shut down. Or she can hand it over to somebody else, which would probably, more than likely, she'll probably hand it to Sonya and, in my opinion, make up a fake account or an alt, and that's what will be used. Or someone will post anonymously. You know what I'm saying?
I think she'll start having Sonya put the videos on her channel. I think you're right.
Well, yeah, but that's still third party.
That's a third party.
Yeah.
I meant she would give Sonya in my opinion, the Facebook group.
Could be. Yeah.
That could still be considered third party because of all of this stuff that's out here. It doesn't matter. I don't believe it matters. I think it matters to social media, not platform specific. Does that make sense?
Right. The restraining order I'm talking about, it stated third parties. They couldn't use third parties. I mean, it's part of the restraining order.
That's always in a TRO, because you can't have a third party.
Okay, time out. Coming from the courtroom. So in the room, they are waiting for the gag order part, not as of now included, other than the threats and indirect harassment of the families. If she violates it, will be an instant arrest, no warrant needed. She is not to talk about minor children, including Faith, Sebastian. She cannot speak on the children at all. Arrest warrant will be issued and will be picked up, but warrant is not required.
Oh my God. What an idiot.
Wow.
That is like an oof moment. We need Cheesy to come in here and say, oof.
Yep. Stay tuned. I got more updates coming. So just if I interrupt you, that's why, because I got an important update.
This gets better and better and better. It's like Christmas morning with all the presents.
Absolutely. You know what? Like I said, God don't like ugly, and karma's a motherfucker. And sometimes if you're lucky, God will let you watch.
Voices, you need to dress up as Betty again and do a reenactment of a rage stream after this in the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
That
was good last night.
Get this Febreze ready.
Oh, bitch. I got my braids.
No, I doubt it. She's not going to delete her channel. Well, I mean, she's not. I mean, unless she's forced to delete her channel or YouTube takes her channel.
But you know, this is a good precedent because because like people need to realize that these are victims of a crime. They are not content. They are not individuals that you should be, threatening or harassing or trying to make their lives hell when they already experienced possibly the worst time in their entire life. And what Betty was doing was stepping over the line. It stepped over the line even for like JLR or any of the other content creators by the threats and stalking. And I think this is a good precedent. I think people need protection from content creators like this, because in my opinion, these content creators are very dangerous and could affect an actual investigation and also could hurt someone. I mean, and someone could get hurt. And I think it's a good thing. There's many cases whereby these content creators think that they can actually, their police officers or their, the people that can punish people, go out, harass them, and then these people, and then something happens. I think the truth of the matter is that this is a good thing. And I'm glad that these parents are actually taking the legal route and being smart about it instead of just, BS,
Somebody just got their phone confiscated in the courtroom recording.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Well, you fuck around and find out. Shouldn't have been in there recording. Come on now. Got to be smarter. Come on now.
Also, I would like to remind people that I believe Tennessee, actually, Illinois is a two-party consent state. Tennessee's one party. I forgot. But I don't know. It's not a very smart idea to record the judge secretly. You will probably get into big fucking trouble.
Yeah. The phone was just confiscated, period. They just took the fucking phone. Yeah. How did it go? How'd it go, blank screen? It went fucking well. She was, all 3 orders were granted. So all 3 of the TPOs were granted against her. Let's see here. What caused them to be granted was the PPOs, the gun. She must turn over her firearms. Permanent RO must include no threats or stalking online, no texts, no calls. The firearms declaration submitted immediately. All court fees, all children, Faith and Sebastian, no threats, no stalking directly or indirectly or third party. NCI Center will enforce this order, the firearms portion, National Crime Institution. That says the family can send the ROs to YouTube, and YouTube will need to hold her accountable to her channel's content, which they may delete it. I don't know. They're trying to get a gag order, but it was not included as of now. Other than threats, indirect harassment of the families, if she violates it, there can be an instant arrest, no warrant needed. She is not to talk about minor children, including Faith or Sebastian. She cannot speak on the children at all. Arrest warrant will be issued and she will be picked up, but a warrant is not required. Violations will be considered a misdemeanor, but many will.
Yeah, she's done so. Like,
it can likely be a felony depending on, what she does, how she acts, or what they charge her with. Just kind of depends, So,
can I get clarification? Is this permanent for the rest of her life, or is this for a year?
Yeah. I think in Tennessee, it's usually a year by year. Until it's like a permanent has to be like more. So I think like they can make it year by year, and then they have to show cause next year.
Okay, so detective saw someone. Fort BHB is in their recording. They're now being detained for trying to record, and they are going through her phone.
Oh my God!
BHB. Wow.
PHB, I got your Febreze and your braids, bitch.
And Betty, you know Florida don't play when it comes to protection orders. Betty, you know Florida don't play.
Oh,
you know
girl.
that. You live here.
Oh, girl.
They're going to be knocking on your door real quickly.
I can't believe this is why you're supposed to hire counsel to represent you in these types of cases. She should have hired counsel. They probably would have mitigated a lot of this. But because Betty is such an idiot, she thinks she's like the legal expert, legal eagle, and now she's facing the consequences of her ignorance and stupidity and arrogance. And she's at risk now of possibly going to jail. And she could have gotten legal counsel. She would have to pay up the nose for it, but she would have gotten legal counsel, and they would have probably lessened the blow a lot. But unfortunately, she's stupid. I mean, fortunately and unfortunately for her, fortunately for us, because a stupid idiot, criminal, or in my opinion, someone doing criminal activities, which is what the court is basically deeming at this point, is a good thing that they're stupid. She can't sit there and say we're all criminals anymore because she's the one with the TPOs on and on the restraining orders on. Her activities are borderline criminal at this point and can actually cross the line. So I'm glad that Betty
done crossed the line. Somebody from her was just caught recording in the courtroom. I think it's
I'm hoping that it's not from our side. I'm hoping it's not from our side. I'm hoping it's PHP side. If that's the case, then that's like third-party contact. So the moment she gets it granted, she already broke it, and now she's like in jail. She's gonna have a warrant for her. There's gonna be like a bolo out for Betty. She's gonna be on her lawnmower, like riding around in her lawnmower while the cops chase after her. In the streets of Florida, and Ekimel's gonna live stream it in the streets of Florida. High-speed pursuit of Betty.
Kathy P over there to be the reporter on the ground.
Yeah, and then literally they got a sick punchies on her, like little dogs on her when she's running from the cops.
Oh my God!
Hey guys, it was just confirmed that it was one of Bullhorn Betty's supporters that was in there recording and got busted doing it.
Yes, they're going through her phone right now.
Yep.
Could it please be Sonia?
Oh man!
If Sonia goes
Sonia's
to jail,
the one in Tennessee, so I'm trying to get confirmation if it was her or not.
I hope it is. Oh wow!
If Sonia gets arrested,
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to us.
So she's going to come out live and she's going to say, I'm going to appeal. That's what I was waiting for so that I could hire a good attorney that I told you that I already hired, that I didn't hire, that I was given the money for, but I'm going to appeal it. So I'm going to need more money.
But to ask
apparently,
money,
Queen, it was
talk about it. So
apparently, the supporter of Betty's was a black woman.
Then it wouldn't be Sonia. That
wouldn't be Sonia.
See, this is the problem. It's like
how is she going to be able to? Oh, sorry, Beaton.
No, I mean, I'm about to say, you people that follow Betty, get yourselves in so much trouble. You got yourselves in trouble. She fucked you all over in Georgia, where all of you people got arrested and went to jail and had to pay for a lawyer and all this money, and she left you out there to dry. And now she's directing you to do stupid shit here to get you arrested and get you fined and get you incarcerated. And it's like, stop following this idiot woman who doesn't care about you, will not actually help you when you get into a jam, and you're just screwed. I mean, I'm telling you, she's the worst when it comes to this. I mean, how many people were arrested because of her stupidity? Instead of calming the situation down, she made it worse. And there's a lot of good people that got arrested and got fucked with by the cops because they listened to Betty, who told them, oh, we're fine with this. There's going to be no problem. I'm a legal eagle, guys. I'm a legal eagle. Listen to me. And that's the problem. And now you're going to get another woman that's going to get arrested and get her stuff confiscated and stuff like that because they believe the idiot known as Bullhorn Betty.
People are wondering if it's Olivia's mom or Olivia.
I doubt it.
I think they're in Pennsylvania.
I highly doubt it. They're not going to involve themselves in this.
Yeah,
I don't see them. But Betty also knew that to tell that woman not to record, and something tells me Betty told her to record.
Oh, I'm sure she told her to record. Sit back, be quiet, record. I want this all. I want to be able to use this as my.
She may not have even had to tell her. The girl might have voluntarily done it. You know what I mean? There's people that fan girls just like that.
That's right.
Well, if they're going through her phone, they'll see
So
if she
then
had
no.
communications with Betty asking her to do this. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I was about to say. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you. That was my exact thought.
How do you think she's going to raise her lawyer money now because she can't talk about it?
Well, the problem is that she's going to have to raise more than like probably to kind of, let's say she's like allowed to appeal this. It's probably going to cost her $10,000 minimum.
Yep.
Because she's got 4 of them to fight. She's going to have to pay that lawyer to do research, which is going to be a lot. But he's going to have to watch all the clips that was granted, especially the gun clip. He's going to have to do a lot of research. He's going to have to spend a lot of time researching. And even if they paid the $10,000, does not guarantee that will be lifted. It'll probably be a fail. If I was Betty right now, she needs to take the L and move the fuck on and move on to something else. Because at this point, it's a losing battle, and it's getting worse and worse, and she's going to end up in jail, and it's not going to be this glorious jail. She's going to end up in jail, and she's going to have to watch YouTube fucking videos from Buster to find out how to make jailhouse cakes and sandwiches. The good news is she'll finally able to cook something that people will eat. The bad news is she's going to have to be in jail to learn it. So, I guess Mr. Buster's going to get another sub. Busted. He'll teach her how to make the jailhouse fucking tuna salad using Doritos and
Well, the woman was
Cheez-Its.
not arrested. She was not arrested. They just went through her phone. That's it. I'm not saying she was arrested. I didn't say she was arrested. They just confiscated the phone and held her to the side. Hold on. But Bodie did a $49.99 super sticker. Says, okay, I'm paying my bet that I lost on betting. It was Sonya. You didn't have to do that, girl. Shit, I appreciate you. Thank you so fucking much. That is awesome. I really appreciate that. And yes,
there's more that we don't know about here.
Look, I've dealt with this bitch for fucking a year and a half now and her bullshit.
Busted. We need to Queen,
You're
what
up
do you
here
recommend Betty makes when she goes to jail? Like when she goes to that YouTube channel known as like that jailhouse cook guy?
Oh,
I think don't know. Miss Brittany, you're up here. What you got to add, baby? Can you hear us okay? Brittany? Miss Brittany? Hello?
I heard her for a second, but then she's gone.
Dang it. Yeah, they just went through her phone. They did not arrest her. They just pulled her to the side and went through her phone. I just want to make sure we're putting correct facts out, that we're not adding, or you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Unfortunately, I've sat in a lot of these hearings being a foster parent. There's been a lot of restraining orders involved. It's rare that you see a detective in the courtroom. So there's got to be more that we don't know about.
Well, I believe that the detective...
Well, they're actually, at this point in time, they are actually trying to break down the orders right now. And
Betty's live.
Oh, I'm sure she is. Here, we'll turn it. Let me play. We'll play it from my phone. I'm not going to play it on here, but we'll play it on my phone and listen.
She's live?
Well, yeah.
That's what
I'm sure she is.
Lord.
Yeah, she sees we have 2,000 people in here. You think she ain't gonna fucking go live and try to at least pull some of y'all over there?
Nothing.
Well,
nothing.
She live on her main channel.
Rage stream. Here we go. Oh, or crying. It'll be rage or crying, one or the other. Here we go. Oh God, she's being cocky, y'all.
And she was just told to shut up.
At the direction of her attorney, she ain't got.
And after this case is said and done, I will be going after the Proudfoots and the Bowersox for damages for them willfully lying under oath.
She just broke it.
She's now threatening to fucking sue him.
Yeah, she just broke the order.
This is an abusive process, and I can't fix the stupidity here on these streets.
Oh my
God.
God.
All I can say is you guys can believe what you want, but again, this case is not going away. Not for me and not for the Proudfoots and Bowersox, okay? My attorney will handle it. At my understanding, he's already filed stuff into this case. He filed stuff into this case days ago. So the only reason why it was extended was because of service of process issues. And as you know, just like the first one, they extended another 2 weeks. My understanding is the next hearing will not be until September or sometime in
September 20th.
So everybody can just
is ours.
hang on. I got an attorney handling this matter. I don't need some yahoos on YouTube saying what is and what isn't. I can promise you, if they were
my God.
on their channel believing their horse shit,
they
over here getting the real facts and information. So I can't, again.
You have 700 people over here.
But no, you're not going to see me in court. Okay? That's the whole purpose I purchased an attorney.
You didn't purchase an attorney, though. You didn't show up today. See how she lies? You guys see how she fucking lies?
What attorney?
It says pro se. She said the attorney filed stuff days ago, but there's no attorney of record. I checked.
One person in particular,
we all did.
That has provided some help, lots of help, and I'm very gracious for that. Through those efforts,
is it Tony?
$1,250 with all the people here, and while we don't,
she raised $1,000 for this so-called attorney she ain't got.
Necessarily, like Queen Bee did.
So she's got $3,500 for an attorney she doesn't have.
50% on legal expenses at this time. So if you would like to contribute, please continue to contribute.
I would not contribute until there's an attorney's name on the docket. If you want to contribute, wait until the attorney's name is on the docket.
The case is over.
She's saying she's hiring an attorney. So
this is all said and done for damages.
If that's the case,
unlawful. They lied under oath.
A day late there, Bets.
Crimes, okay, against me. And so those things will be addressed at a later date. But I can
no, they won't.
You, nothing.
Right.
All they did was extend these
it's done.
Orders.
They didn't extend them. They're permanent.
So I don't know what dumbass Fat Lips is saying, but I can guarantee whatever they're saying is a flat out lie.
I got your braids, Betty. I got your braids.
I'm not going to be on here very long. I've got a long day of travel today, but I'm not too worried. I've got an attorney. The attorney's already filed stuff in the case, and again, it's being handled lawfully and legally.
There's nothing to handle.
If she had an attorney, that attorney would be there.
Granted.
Yeah, the attorney.
If she had an attorney, the attorney would have been there today.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, sit around and wait, because let's face it, they've gotten nothing right in years.
Yeah.
So what would make them magically have this right?
Sucks to suck, Betty.
They lie. They build their platform on lies.
But the judge would like to know she's live right now.
And if you choose to listen to them, you will always be disappointed. Lie and manipulate.
Somebody send this to the bailiff.
Lie and manipulate.
I'm telling you.
She's threatening to sue the Proudfoots. And her attorney would have said, do not go live. Do not go live. If you're going to go live, do not fucking mention their fucking names. And the attorney would have been on the paperwork. So fucking stop lying. Cut your shit out, bitch.
Also, can we point out the fact that basically she's spiraling and she's going to get herself arrested?
Delusional. Have mama sit you down and talk to you, baby, because oh my, you just can't comprehend what is going on. It's almost sad to a point, like, holy fuck, is her mental illness really that bad? That
I do believe it is. I do believe it is, Queen.
Jesus, that's terrible.
She believes now that she will have an attorney and get this all changed.
Yeah, she's not going to be able to hire an attorney for
that.
this.
I give you my word. No, baby, you're fucking done, son. Here, let me fucking pause it. Oh, here she goes, talking about Chris and Katie again. Why she's staring at the ceiling. Oh my fucking God, you guys.
She's so stupid. Her attorney may have an attorney who filed things. It doesn't matter. The hearing is over. At this point, her only option is an appeal. And even that,
babe, if she had an attorney, the attorney would have been there today and nothing would have went down the way it did.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, like Granny.
So, I mean, let's just keep it real. Let's keep it real.
Granny, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, because I'm using a phone, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, we can hear you.
So anyway, the problem is that she has already broken the restraining order literally in 5 minutes, and she doesn't quite like her audience doesn't understand that $3,500. If she paid $3,500, that attorney would have showed up and said, I would like an extension, guys. I did not have enough time to prepare. My client.
Yeah, my client just got her paperwork 2 days ago.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
he would have
blah.
said. Yeah, he would have said, I need more time. Can we extend it another date? And we will. And she said she's going to fight this. I'm going to put a not guilty. And they would have been like, okay, the judge would have been like, okay, what's a good date for you? And the lawyer would have said so and so. But she didn't hire an attorney because the attorney would have been there. If the attorney would have been hired and did not show up, she would have a lawsuit against the attorney because that would be a malpractice. That is malpractice in its greatest degree. You can't just like do a huge disservice to your client, not show up and fight for your client, at least show up to make sure that your client doesn't completely get destroyed. This is a destruction of not only her, but her channel.
Just wait. I'm going to hit the play button and listen to what she says.
Queen Brittany's backstage.
Then you guys would like set the 5 days.
Ready?
That's why I set this 5 days. You guys are wishful thinking. I love it. People are saying, "Oh, you're screwed." No, I'm not screwed. I can promise you. I give you my word. This is going to all go away. It's going to go bye-bye. And when it goes bye-bye and Chris and Katie are sued by me, then you guys will be like, well, how could she do that? Well, I told you. And you guys were too stupid. Okay? We can't fix the stupidity on this platform. We can't take away the mental illness from these knuckleheads. Okay?
She's still threatening
Oh
them.
my God!
He doesn't. He's already filed stuff in the court case.
Where?
Toe tag.
Where, toe tag? Where? Toe tag's calling her out. Where, Betty?
Burst your bubble. I'm going to go eat my breakfast. Let's sit around and wait.
Oh my God, you guys. Holy fuck. Miss Brittany, you're up here with us. Small town girl, you're up here with us, baby. I got the screen up so nobody can see, but I didn't know if you wanted your camera on or not. Holy fuck, you guys.
I just turned my camera off.
Holy shit.
I know people are saying she violated, but she technically hasn't been served the final order yet. So she's not in violation yet. Not until that's actually served, which sucks.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Brittany, I can hear you, baby. What's up?
Okay. Well, Betty, your name.
You cut out again, baby. Your service is really bad today.
Nick Barris is in the courtroom.
Yes, Nick Barris is in the courtroom, and he is going to give us an update as well. I cannot fucking wait for him to come on. Small town girl, what you got to add, baby doll?
Well, and I wanted to say, if she has a lawyer and everything, why was she so frantically trying to enter a Zoom?
Exactly. The lawyer would have been there today. The lawyer
Right.
would have already, went up there and filed stuff. And you know what I'm saying? She has no fucking lawyer. There is no lawyer. She didn't hire one.
Right, exactly. So all of this stuff that she's saying, again, is just trying to build up her audience, with this repeated information that obviously if these people had a brain would know that it wasn't true because she didn't have a lawyer there. I mean, if her people are there recording, they obviously know exactly what happened. So, why isn't any of them speaking up, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So, I mean, that proved that she didn't have a lawyer because she was frantically trying to join a Zoom. So, that should tell everybody everything that they need to know.
Here's the other thing. Well, once that was granted, right? So this happened. This was very similar as well. Starting this rant about, I'm going to sue them. I'm going to take out civil. That's still harassment and threatening. She is now threatening them with the court system. That's a break of. I'm echoing. She can't do that.
Somebody's got an echo.
She can't do that. She's not allowed to do that. Like, you can't now threaten them. It's still harassment. It's still threatening. You can't do that. She has to shut up.
It's already been reported to the judge that she is live speaking on them right now as we speak.
Oh my God.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Shout out to whoever did that.
Well, Betty is not realizing that if she tries to bring a civil suit against them, they will countersue her, and she will have to fight in their state to sue them, and then she will be in the same position and be completely screwed. Absolutely,
this is fucking insanity to me.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that this woman is this dumb.
Next
and
thing you know, Betty's computer starts ringing, and it's the courthouse from Tennessee, and then all of a sudden the judge comes on the screen. Ms. Griffin, we need to talk.
Here's your Zoom link.
Hostile Hoof says at least QB's fat lips are above waist and not roast beef below. Okay, and let's see here. Amos Liz, she is so manic. Yes, she is. You can tell by looking at her face. She looks totally different than she did a year ago. 99.99999% she'll be speaking their names before the end of the day. Can we all just hope JLR is on the scene to record her getting arrested? Rowena says, from my monkey, she's dropping and dance or clapping and dancing.
By the
she
way,
was
can I
live
state
earlier.
something?
Yes, muddy paws.
Can I state something?
Yes, go ahead, babe.
People need to stop getting around this woman. This woman is a fucking loose cannon, and people need to realize that you cannot be associated with this woman at all. This woman is terrible and will get you into major, major trouble if you look at what's happening. And I would say this to other content creators that are friendly with this lady right now. No, do not be friendly with this lady. Avoid this lady like the fucking plague, because she's only going to get you into legal trouble and financial trouble, and it's not good. This woman is toxic. And I think like she's going to possibly go to jail very, very soon if she keeps this up. Because this is, and also she might have a 5150.
Well, do you see this? Grits just said breaking news. The judge is seeing her live, watching it. He's watching it right now. It was.
Oh my God!
Wow.
The monkey.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yay! My monkey had to come dance. Yay!
Dance, monkey, dance.
Does
Okay, me and the
anybody else
monkey are
think that
headed.
her background today looked the same as it did when she was avoiding service?
Yeah, she
The
was
week
sitting at
before last,
Mama's
I think.
house. She went to Mom's house.
Is that
Is
where
she
you think
still live?
I think she was sitting. No, she ain't live anymore that I'm aware of. But I think she. I think she went to Mom's house.
I think she's in hiding. I think she went to Mom's house, maybe the back of a Chili's, to avoid the possible arrest that she's going to be. Are we going to see 2 Bolos this year? We saw one for Turtle Boy. Can we see one for Betty? Can we get
Betty?
Can we follow that true crime case when she gets arrested and has to go to trial?
Yes, we can.
And she admitted again, just on her live, that she's still going to Tennessee.
No,
So, like,
she did a 7-minute video. It says "Can't fix stupid Tennessee."
right? But didn't she say in that live that she's still going to the vigil and whatever this weekend? Like she was going to be traveling
Yeah,
today.
she
I
said
think
she
is
had
what
a
she
long
said.
day of travel.
She's at her mom's getting ready to head to Tennessee so she can be there for the gathering of voices.
She should have took off yesterday so she could have went to court today. But like a dumbass, she didn't.
And the problem is that if she goes to the gathering of voices, technically she would be breaking the order. And she would be, because she's not supposed to mention Sebastian in the order, apparently, what you read.
Right. I was going to say she can't mention their names, any of them. So I don't know what she's going to do. What's she going to do? Stand down there like why everybody else does it? I don't mean, what?
Wasn't that defeats the whole purpose
And
of her?
she's the one who set that event up. So is it going to be okay for them to sit and yell their names on her behalf? Because
And by
she
the
set
way,
that up. So
by the way,
how
Tony,
would that not be third party?
Right.
By the way, Tony, you better be careful, because if you try to fucking be a third party trying to communicate with being the in between for
paying
Betty,
folks
and
for steaks to beat up people, that's third party too, and you can go to jail, Tony.
Yep.
I still think he has charges coming for that, because that instance where he wrote that and sent her that $50 was the exact same time that she was screaming about a GoFundMe for a gun.
Well, and it was included in the Venmo receipt.
Right, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Okay, well, me and
Well,
Monkey
she
got to
just
go to the
said we've
beach.
all, with 100%, she can 100% say that we've all been lied to, that it's all good. Her attorney of record, he's filed things with the court's aware of them. That's funny, I can't find his name anywhere.
Okay, we're taking off. Monkey just wanted to dance. Yay!
Bye. Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye, Monkey.
But by the way, I love how like Betty will say the name and last name of Queen's attorney, but will not say the name and last name of her attorney that she supposedly paid $3,500 to.
Damn it,
That's an
BTM, I
interesting
told
one.
you my attorney's name is Pro Se. He works for the law firm of Cooter, and Cooter.
Oh.
Yeah, but again, if there was an attorney, she wouldn't have been fighting so hard to try to get a Zoom this morning. Like, that's just
Because she is used to getting away with like multiple things in Manatee County. I don't know how things are done in Manatee County, but she got away with a lot of things with slaps on the wrists. And if that's happened in New York, her ass would be doing 10 years in jail, guaranteed. With the majority of the shit she's pulled. So she's used to getting away with a lot of BS for some reason, and she thinks she's going to get away with BS in other states, and it's not going to play anymore. And she's going to go to jail eventually if she keeps this up. And if she's smart, she should stop. She should her mommy should come to her house and talk to her and say, BHB, can you like stop? Because you're going to go to jail, and you're not going to like jail. Because in jail, the cooking might be better. You might eat better in jail. That might be the perks of jail for you. But the other problem is that you're not going to get coffee. They're not going to give you any coffee beans in jail. You're going to get nothing. And you're going to go to jail, and they're going to tell you to go to bed at a certain time, and then you're not going to earn any YouTube money, and then your channel's going to probably get deleted once you go to jail, because that's what YouTube usually waits for. They wait for the content creator, to go to jail. And if you
Even
go
if
to
she
BTM,
sorry
you're
to
incorrect.
break your rant there, BTM.
You're incorrect about the coffee. You can order coffee from commissary. It'll be instant.
Okay, sorry, I'm wrong.
And little root beer barrel.
Well, you're
candies.
all wrong. All of you are wrong, because Betty's doing her own coffee line now, so she'll have all the coffee beans she needs.
Do you think she's gonna make like cold brew coffee from like the toilet bowl?
Even if Betty had an attorney, like even if we just, all right, let's entertain that, Betty. You had an attorney, he submitted things, you still lost. So whatever your attorney submitted didn't matter. They were granted today. There's no further argument as far as those 3 ROs go. There's nothing. It's settled. That's it. The next step would have to be to appeal and go to the Supreme. She can't do anything. She's done.
And I think this is all, again, going back to building up her audience for this weekend. For that big arrest, her, what she would call, what's the word I'm looking for? Like fame or celebrity or something, when everybody else looks at it as an embarrassment, just like that documentary that she says that she's in that totally is making fun of her.
Right.
And so I think she's building up her audience for these events this weekend.
She does plan on going, because she said, I have a long drive in front of me.
Yeah, she said she's actually going a couple days early so she can go do research on the bridges.
She's an idiot. She's an absolute idiot, because I guarantee the moment she steps foot in Tennessee, she's going to slip up and they're going to get her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she just mentioned their names in her live that she just did. So if everyone else is lying but her, then the judge wouldn't be sitting there in court watching her live video.
Right. The courts don't care what people on YouTube think. I mean, I don't know what people don't understand about that. Betty may have supporters that tell her you're right and da-da-da-da-da. We become desensitized because we're on YouTube. But when all this is presented in a professional setting as it is, and you hear these things like Betty with the, she wants to grab the pew-pew and to put in her bra and the machete and all that. That is, I mean, we recognize it as unhinged, but Betty's audience doesn't. She had people on her chat this morning telling her like, oh, your constitutional rights and da-da-da. And you hear it with a lot of idiots here on YouTube. Your constitutional rights end when you violate somebody else's, like where the other person's begins. You can't just do what you want to do and get away with it. And it doesn't matter how people on YouTube feel. The judge ruled strictly on what he saw, and what he saw was enough to leave any person to be concerned. Mm-hmm. Betty's she doesn't know when they don't know when to shut up. Narcissists usually don't.
And I've seen a lot of these, and I've seen appeals, but I've not seen many appeals won.
Yeah, appeals are extremely hard to get. You have to prove the judge did something wrong. You have to prove, a law was violated.
She has to prove that the Proudfoots lied under oath, that they didn't have anything supporting it. And listen, if it was granted ex parte for in the temporary, that means that they were given enough evidence so it could be granted in once the ex parte part of it was over.
Right. Well, most restraining orders are ex parte. The victim, the person who feels they're being violated and seeking protection, goes before the judge, is always ex parte. You don't go get your abuser or the person you're filing against and go, waltz into the courtroom together. They're always ex parte. For the beginning, for the temporary. Right. Yeah.
Well, and she still has her audience over there believing and saying that she was stalked for 30 minutes before she jumped out at Terry Bowersock's.
Then she should have filed an RO herself then, if that was the case.
Or even a police report.
Right.
Anything on record. But because she knows that didn't happen, that's why none of that stuff was filed, because Betty knows the law and everything. So none of that she claims happened really truly happened, because you saw how fast at the hotel room that she had supposedly a cop there, because someone supposedly called her hotel room.
Well, how about the fact that right before she got in and followed Terry Bowersox, she had just had a police interaction in Tennessee. She flagged a fucking cop down in the parking lot.
Yeah. Betty's delusions don't matter. People's delusions and their feelings and their, delirious idea of timelines and all that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's whatever the court saw, and what the court saw today was enough to say these three need a protection from Betty, and that's it. I mean, Betty, head into Tennessee. Good luck, Bets. Good luck.
Well, and I honestly think too, because she still has that separate hearing next week with Chris, and I still think that he, along with Terry, not saying that Katie and Kathy didn't have anything, because they obviously did, because the judge granted it, but her wearing Chris's face on her shirt that day, all the stuff she said about Chris, and then her last trip up there, she was just stalking him all around the campgrounds and everything, and she's talked about the campgrounds numerous times over, since she's been back from that Mississippi trip, because now, like, I think it was the other day, people are saying that they switched campers and, yada, yada, yada. So I think he has even more for his case next week also.
Oh yeah, she printed up his picture, was taking it around businesses, saying that he was responsible for his stepson's disappearance. She went to his high school. She went to the town he grew up in.
Oh yes, and planned to go back and dig in even more and find people that knew him.
And even told her audience, if you all know anything or have anything on Chris, like, from his high school days and younger, please email them to me, and all that stuff. And like I said, the fact that, she stalked his job site. She says that she talked to someone at his job site. That's how she knows that he wasn't at work that morning 5 months later. And, she stalked his campground, went to all those stores, asking the stores to pull surveillance. Like, you can't do that. So that's why I think he's got to. But
you just cut out.
What would make this even better is if Queen gets notified from the court that yet again Betty's frivolous lawsuit was dismissed.
Oh, if that happened like today or tomorrow, I think that's going to be a Betty that we've never seen before.
I think we're going to have to see if her mom is okay. If that's this case, we're going to have to. Her mom will be in big trouble with Betty if that happened. If she got like dismissed with that one and then hit with sanctions as well on the same day as this, it would be like she would just literally probably run out in the streets and do something very bad. The lady is unhinged. She is spiraling, and no one wants to tell her to stop. And unfortunately, the only people that are going to make her stop if she continues is the police. And she's going to go to jail. And the problem is she's got that stupid, I think I'm the biggest bitch around, the biggest person around. She's going to find out when she goes to jail she is not the biggest bitch around. She will be the bitch if she goes to jail. So I think she should probably calm down and realize there are bigger people in jail before she goes to jail and gets beat up by someone where she acts like, I'm boo-hoo baby. I can take on the whole world. I could beat you up. And then like Bertha or whoever who's like 200 pounds of muscle is going to beat the crap out of her while she's in jail. And she's not going to realize that. Okay, she doesn't realize that attitude is not going to work too well in jail because she is heading to jail if she continues this. She will be put in county.
Well, and I think going back, I meant to say this earlier, and I totally forgot on what you were saying, B. Tim, about her getting away with everything before. I think that has to do, I don't know if it's true or not. I've heard rumor that her mom or someone in her family used to work for the courts.
Yeah, that's what she
And
said. Worked for a judge. And that
Yeah,
to
but
me is
those
like,
days are long over. There's a new sheriff in town who's been there, and Betty is not well thought of. I don't live far from her, and I got a little nosy, and Betty is not well liked. Let's put it that way. So
right. No, but I
Betty,
was just saying,
that's
like,
why
I
Betty
think
don't
that's
push it
why.
here no more, because she knows she pushed it, and she can't push it no more here. You got all new sheriffs in town for the last 10 years, Betty. You in trouble now, because they're not going to put up with it.
Well, and I'm so glad that, not only has is she now facing a family that's standing up for themselves, for everything that she's doing, but it also sounds like this judge isn't taking her crap either.
yeah, well,
And
the judge is basically doing what he's supposed to. And I like to remind people right now to make Betty seethe, to make Betty even more angry, make sure to hit that like button because the more likes we get, the angrier Betty gets. So make sure you hit the like button to make Betty seethe. Thank you.
But I mean, I just think that, like, she's used to, getting away with stuff, because she had whoever, supposedly working in the courts. But now that, she's facing a judge that's not putting up with any of her crap, like, that's a double whammy for her in the same case because I don't think she's ever had that before. And I don't think that she can handle it. And she's really not going to handle it when the sheriff knocks on her door and asks for her firearms. She's going to lose her mind.
Well, I mean, she threatened someone with a firearm. She basically, after a confrontation, she said, maybe I should do a GoFundMe to get a gun because the guy over there said I had reciprocity, that I could get a gun here. And the fact is that you're running around harassing and stalking someone and talking about getting a firearm for the next time you are confronted, quote unquote, by this person. To me, that is a clear threat. It's not like you're in the state of Florida and someone's stalking you. You went to another state, stalked them, and then talked about getting a firearm against them. That's what the judge is listening to. And he's watching, or she's watching these crazy live streams where this person is acting like a complete and utter fool at this point. She is not actually being smart at all. If she had a counselor, the counselor would told her not to talk about it because she's risking jail time. And if that judge is reviewing the live stream right now of her going crazy, she's going to be facing possible. There might be a knock on that door from sheriff's department or something from Manatee County at this point because she is not being smart at all. I don't think she has a lawyer. I think she's full of shit. I think she's lied to everyone right now. And I think that the person who probably lent her the money was either Seth or Tony. I think those two people probably lent her the sum of money. And I also think those people should probably have protective orders on them as well because they have used third parties to harass someone they don't like. And I think
JLR said Tony's facing one. JLR said the Proudfoots are filing against Tony. Plus, he's being criminally looked at.
I think it's a great thing because that guy sent a message after the events of this woman irrational. It actually makes it worse. He sent it afterwards. After she made a threat with a firearm, he sent her a $50 cash app stating, beat up Bower socks. That to me is a clear intention to aggravate the situation. He is not, I don't think like Court TV or News Nation should have this idiot around. I think this guy is a complete liability to this case and to people around him. And he needs to go back to selling his shitty fucking parts for his fucking cranes because the man is completely destroyed every single legitimate person that could have went near Seth. And he is disgusting. What he's done in this case is disgusting. What the Caleb's case was disgusting. And I think this man should get the fuck out of here because he's a trash bag human being that should not be anywhere near a true crime case with a family of a missing kid because he can't handle himself. He can't understand. His skin is too thin. His hair is falling out, and he's dumb as a bag of fucking hammers. He's stupid, and he needs to leave, and he needs to go back to his day job. He might not be good at his day job, but he needs to go back to his day job.
It's hysterical seeing everybody unmute and then mute again because B Tim's not quite done and everybody's like.
Well, I just wanted to say, Grandma has been watching this, and Grandma just said, "Neener, neener, neener, Betty, you messed around, and you found out."
Yep. And also, I keep seeing people say, like, well, Betty didn't show up, so that's why the judge just didn't, and all that. But honestly, that's so dismissive of what the Proudfoots have gone through. Let's be honest here. It would have been granted whether Betty showed up or not. So let's not offer her the excuse that it was granted and that the stipulations are what they are because she didn't show up. No, it was granted because Betty is a lunatic who was stalking, harassing these victims of a crime. Okay? Mm-hmm. That's why. Not because she didn't show up. That's so insulting to what they went through with her.
Exactly. And I do think that she wants to fire everybody up for when she's there. She wants them to come and put the silver bracelets on her, all for content.
I agree.
She wants that viral video.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, and that's also what B Tim was saying. That's what I was saying about her not showing up. She has no excuse for not showing up this time. There's no hurricane, there's no tropical storm, we've all seen her on her lives. She's been in her bed, so she has no excuse not to show up today. She didn't show up because she knows that she's guilty, but would never portray that to her audience at all, or even act like she's scared in any way.
Right. What she's going to do, she's setting up for an appeal. She's going to say she wasn't properly served. She wasn't given appropriate preparation time. She hired an attorney and, of course, didn't recognize her attorney. See here, it says pro se, but I had an attorney. She's setting up for an appeal because she knew she was going to lose.
Well, I want to see how that's going to work, given that she was on the fucking news talking about the fact that there was PPOs on her. She
made videos.
Yeah. Hey, somebody just said that the detective watched the live and is now addressing the judge.
Ooh.
Oh, this is great. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
This is the best day ever for Betty.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she might hide out at her mom's for a while. I don't know if she's got the balls to come to
I think she has been hiding out there. I think that's why she put that green curtain behind there, so it looks similar to her bed. I think she's been at her mom's. I don't think she's been at home.
No, because she did a live from her kitchen.
Yeah.
When she made that chicken and I don't know what it was, chicken and potatoes or something.
Yeah, well, did you see last night? I did the same live from the same kitchen, and it looked like I was sitting in it.
How do we know the detective is talking to the judge right now? I guess the inside person or whatever.
They said in chat.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Several people said it. I don't know if it's correct.
Unfortunately, she's not in violation yet because it hasn't been stamped and certified. Now the courts type it all up and then they come up with their guidelines and all that, and then it has to be certified. Then the Proudfoots have to sign it. I guess Betty would have no signature. And then it gets served to Betty's sheriffs to serve it over to her. And then it's officially in, but right now it's not
but
legally standing.
She still had an active RO on her from these three same people.
The temporary, yeah.
So whether or not she was talking about them now and the judge just made this ruling, last
sorry
week.
To interrupt you, but so Clue and Cletus were there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Clue just said they were there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot that the temporary was in place. So this whole time, the past, for as long as it's been filed, she has been in violation. Yeah, I forgot about that.
She's violated it every day since she was made aware that they were out there repetitively multiple times a day, right?
And has even made it worse by her thumbnails since she didn't show up last time and it was granted. Her lives and thumbnails have only been worse. And she even said the other day that nobody would ever make her stop talking about it. And she repeated their names, Katie, Kathy, Terry, she trying just to be a true Betty. But the orders were already in place. Like now they're just not extended for 2 weeks out. This is a permanent, for a year or whatever it is. And there's more stipulations on it now, but she's already violated it numerous times. And I think she violated it when she went to Mississippi last time because she had the ROs on her then also, but just not from Chris.
You are correct.
So, this I think is just like what she needs to be served now is just the one that has the more detailed information in it. But she's violated this thing, and that's why I think she has not been showing up. Because she knows that she's violated, regardless of what she's spewing to our audience.
I have to say, I'm going to say Burnt Toast is live. She goes live tonight. It's going to be very interesting. She's going to have a lot of materials, Burnt Toast, and I'm going to say that she's going to have a lot. Honestly, I think Betty has officially become the greatest lol cow on this platform. She's almost at Boogie's level. She's getting close. Boogie was arrested and almost went to jail for shooting a gun in the sky. But she's getting close to the point where she is going to go to jail too. And it's going to be hilarious because it's hilarious when evil people get what's coming. And she will get what's coming. And she will go to jail eventually because if she keeps this up, she will go to jail. And I'm going to laugh. And we're all going to laugh at her. And then she's going to lose all her income that she makes from her channel, that she has no money because she can't go on her channel anymore. And then she's going to be broke. And she's going to have to live with her mother. As much as she laughed at everyone, oh, you live with your mother and your daddy. Well, she's going to have to live with her mommy because she won't be able to afford her house. And then she's going to be fucking live streaming probably on Rumble or Twitter or something with like 25 people watching. And she's probably going to have to do mukbang true crime where she stuffs her face with rotten meat and fucking burritos.
And then will she be able, well then if she has those charges on her and goes to jail, then she wouldn't be able to get a job at the 7-Eleven, right?
I mean, well, 7-Elevens will hire criminals if need be. I mean, there's lots of employers that'll hire somebody with a record. So, I mean, Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, Dollar General, those kinds of things. I mean, hell, Betty could probably even work at McDonald's for that matter.
I mean, as long as she doesn't throw chicken nuggets at people, she can work at McDonald's. But I doubt she will not throw chicken nuggets. I'm joking with your voice. I'm joking.
There might be more to that story, but I'm not ready to tell y'all yet.
that's for the next time.
I think it would just be hilarious if she applied at a 7-Eleven near her and wouldn't be able to get in, as much as she makes fun of everybody else, all these felons that can't even get a job at 7-Eleven.
Well, she'll be investigating at McDonald's a true crime case of the missing fucking Happy Meal toys. That'll be her next case when she works at McDonald's. And she'll do a live in the back parking lot of the McDonald's when she finds out eventually YouTube's not going to handle their bullshit. Because she's heading precariously very close to a certain JT, Jim Terry, who did all these bullshit things on YouTube and harassed the family. And he was a very evil person. He's still an evil person. And she's going to head the same way. Her channel's going to go in the way of the fucking dodo if this keeps up. And she's not going to be like Molly Golightly, where she has a sock account where she can basically start slowly building her channel again and stuff like that. She's going to be desperate. She's going to not be able to pay any of her bills, and she's going to have to sell her house and live with her mommy. And that's pretty much it. And that's going to be the life of Betty. Betty, the loser, who had to live off her mommy's house. She's going to be living in mommy's living room, while her more successful sister and more successful members have like families and children and have better lives. She's going to be living in her mom's house, crying about the internet, eating fucking like disgusting rotten meat challenges for true crime. And she's going to be like, hey guys, we're going to talk about the case of Summer Wells. Because, I'm a talentless hack and I don't have any other type of storytelling abilities for any other case. And I will go to the front of the police station of your choice if you send me a $50 super chat. I'll drive there on my Black Beauty, who's about to fall apart and blow up in the middle of the road because it hasn't been updated and maintained in fucking 10 years.
You really thought this one out, B-Tim, I'll tell you that.
I was going to say, wow, you have really given this a lot of thought.
A lot of thought.
Can we use Grimace, like that she's searching for the case of Grimace and the missing ball pit from McDonald's?
Now, normally I would not want to see someone go through what B. Tim just said. However, in this case, Betty has not give two shits to what she's putting Queen and her family through, or what she's put any of the victims and their families through. Karma,
Well, think
baby.
back all the way up to Fascia when she
Mhm.
laughed about getting somebody fired from their job.
Yeah. That's why I can't have that sympathy for her because of what she's done.
Well, she
Look,
did
if
this to
Betty wants,
Don.
if
She
Betty
did
wants
this.
sympathy, oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
She did this to Don. She did this to other people. She tried to do it to Chris and try to get him fired. She's a horrible, horrible person who does not
Yep.
care about the criminal justice system, doesn't care about due process, and only cares about mob mentality. And when the mob's on her side, she loves it. She loves leading that mob to destroy people's lives because then she can walk away and leave the wreckage and collect the fucking money. The truth of the matter is, this woman should have been dealt with years ago. Unfortunately, the government has not actually cracked down on fucking rogue elements like Betty and is allowing these morons to basically ruin people's lives without any consequences. And just basically the only remedy that has happened lately is basically laughing at her. So I have no sympathy. I honestly don't care if she lives in her mom's house, has no money, and makes no money and gets no job. I have zero sympathy for this woman. This woman is evil, and I have none. Zero. Nothing. And I don't care if someone clips me and says, "Oh my God, why are you being so mean to Betty?" No, the lady deserves every single worst thing that could possibly happen to her. And I will say that proud. I don't care if I'm clipped. This lady is garbage. She has destroyed multiple people's lives and laughed at it. She laughed at Billy Joe going to jail, laughing that
Yeah.
she had to put on a suicide vest or unaliving vest because she went on that, because they arrested her for breaking an order or something like that. I believe it was like custody or some situation like that. No, actually, the gag order. She laughed at that. She laughed at trying to get having Don getting fired from his job. She is an evil woman, and I have no sympathy for her. So
remember last week she said she could go live about how to braid hair and she still have an audience. Well, it looks like that's going to be her future content, huh?
Yeah, there you go, Betty. I could use some tips. My
Let's
daughter
see
loves
how
her
it
hair
works
braided.
out. Right.
But
Well,
my braids look better than Betty's, and I suck at it.
She
Oh my
even
gosh,
laughed
Betty
at
can't,
the
Betty
lady that
can't
they got
braid.
fired from Ashley Furniture or wherever it was.
Fascia.
Yeah.
she got fired because she went in there, recorded it, and then basically tried, not only that, tried to call up her job stating that that woman was racist against white people and that she would be tracking that woman down for every job that she went to and reporting that she was racist against white people. She said that on an unhinged live stream, Betty, and that she was going to continue to stalk that person and to try to make them completely unemployable. And that to me show I have zero sympathy. That's why whenever the people come up to me like, "No, you're being so mean to Betty." No, I'm not being mean enough. Okay, I am not being mean enough to Betty. Okay, that woman has destroyed multiple people's lives only for $50 super chats. She's destroyed people's lives for $50. And that's to me is crazy. And anyone that supports that, anyone that wants to sit in their chat and say, "Oh, I love you, Bullhorn Betty. I think you the greatest." Well, I don't want to be associated with you. I think you are feeding a deranged woman, in my opinion, who only wants to destroy people's lives. Okay, this is not this woman is trying to destroy people's lives. And she does not believe in justice. She does not believe in the American way. She's a dictator pretending to be a Democrat, like a Republican. She is a dictator. She's an evil woman, and I don't have no sympathy for her. Sorry, I talked too much. You guys can go.
Well, all I was going to say is that for me, she can find my sympathy between shit and syphilis in the dictionary.
Okay, then.
I think she's getting exactly
Seriously.
what she has asked for many years doing these cases. I think it's just the simple matter that she's finally faced a family that is not afraid of her, is not afraid of, their rights, and that's what they're fighting for, and they 100%, deserve it. And I think this should have been done a long time ago, but thankfully it's being done now, and she's not going to be able to handle herself because, like she just said in her live yesterday, or the day before, if you tell her not to do something, she's going to do it even worse. Ask her mom. She's always been that way. And to me, that can be taken as a threat also.
Yeah.
I have a random question. Where this happened, is that the same county that the Wells are in, or is it a different county?
No, this is Sumner County, and Wells were Hawkins County.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I mean, like that's a classic example. This woman, after many, many years of harassing and destroying people's lives, has not learned her lesson. She has destroyed everyone's life. And honestly, the smartest move JLR has ever done was get away from her. And the smartest move Dolly has ever done was get away from her. But you know what, Dolly? You got a lot of answering to do because you fucking platformed that piece of shit. And you fucking were perfectly fine being cool with her until the getting wasn't getting good anymore. And honestly, Dolly, you're a piece of shit too. And so is JLR, and so is anyone that platformed this woman and let her channel grow. Including you, Molly. Molly, you're a piece of shit too, because you basically sat there and grew her channel, and you allowed this monster to have a following because you were like, oh well, she protests people I don't like.
Yeah, but I did that too. I helped a nasty ass motherfucker, a snake ass fucking bitch, helped that bitch grow the channel to what she's got right now, and didn't know she was a snake motherfucker. So
the thing is, Betty's not thinking about the future impact this will have on her. She's loving this moment of attention, and you know, she's part of a team. She's part of Steph's team right now. She's feeling herself, and she has all these anti-Proudfoot people supporting her. But as soon as this dwindles down, she still remains facing these legal, you know, recourses, and it's going to affect the rest of everything she tries to do. Betty will always be known as the woman who has 4, because it will be 4 restraining orders against a victim's family that will stick with her forever. It's going to haunt her, and I don't think she even thinks to look into the future of that.
Do you think Tony and Seth will come out in support of BHB?
Yeah, of course. They're paying her.
Well, if they do now, that could potentially put them as third-party contacts.
Good morning, everybody. What a beautiful morning, right?
The birds.
Thanks for having me up, Queen. I appreciate it.
that's all right, baby. What you got to add? I'll have you mute when you're not talking so that the bird doesn't scream and hurting
I
people's
know
ears.
I may have to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let me mute, and I'll just see what I can do. Thank you.
I really don't think, and just in my opinion, I honestly don't think that Seth especially really has a choice at this point whether or not to have Betty on his team or not, because I mean,
Betty just tied his hands. Betty straight up just tied his hands because of what she just got in trouble with. She can no longer help him.
Right. If they were smart, they would denounce her. That if they were smart, they would. But unfortunately, I don't think they're very smart. And I think she was their useful puppet. Betty took these charges because of them. They hyped her up. They knew that she was the one that would do and say whatever they wanted. Hence, you know, Tony being like, oh, beating up the B-Sox. They knew somebody. But here's the thing. Tony likely is the next in line. And that looks really bad for Seth.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I agree with
the best
that.
option would be to get rid of both of them, like today.
You mean that someone like Seth, who has already had an order of protection against him from his ex-wife, getting associating with a person to harass his ex-wife, getting an order of protection is going to look real bad for him? Oh my God. I don't know what you're talking about, Granny. That makes no sense.
I know. I mean, fathom that, right?
How dare you fucking think about outside the box?
Gotta keep it closed in here. But what a sad thing for Sebastian, honestly. What a horribly sad thing to know that your father's spokesman is supporting and hyping up the woman to harass and taunt your mother and your stepfather to that degree, to the degree that it lands in front of a judge with it. I mean, ROs are serious. People can make light of them. They're not easy to get. I don't care what anybody says. And the fact of the matter is that's what was necessary because of his disappearance. I mean, how despicable is it that the father's spokesman is the one behind this? It's a huge, not the one behind, but he's a huge part behind it. And then they're in the chat just of yesterday. You got Tony comments and then Seth comments. So they're basically showing like, oh yeah, we support her. Yeah, that's horrible. You're horrible.
They keep feeding her all the crap that she's spewing. You know, she doesn't know if any of it's true. She doesn't care. She's got a parent in her back pocket. That's all Betty's seen. For the first time in her life, she got a parent in her back pocket. But little does she know, they used her. She was a joke to them. I mean,
by the way, I would have to say this to Brittany J or whatever. Brittany, I'm going to burn this tree down. You should unmod Seth right now and not let him on your let him around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think it's a smart idea to have that motherfucker modded, and I think you should probably disavow that man for what he's doing, which is supporting a person that has 4 restraining orders on him. And honestly, Brittany, I'm going to speak to you very clearly. You're going to put your channel and yourself at risk being associated with these clowns. I'm telling you, I know you use this to support your kids and everything, and I appreciate that. I understand that, but you gotta walk away from this guy. You gotta unmod him, and you gotta take your lumpings from unmodding this motherfucker, because he doesn't care 2 shits about your kids, 2 shits about your channel. You're gonna fuck yourself, Brittany. And you know what I mean? I'm telling you now, Brittany. I'm telling anyone that's gonna mod this guy and be associated with Seth and Tony, get the fuck away from these people, because they're only going to destroy your channel, and they're only going to destroy you in the long run. And I'm telling you. So that's what I'm going to say, Brittany.
Well, and Tony has to
But she's already got.
unmod Betty in his chat or on his page, because if she goes in there and is acting as a mod, I mean, all he's supposed to be talking about is Sebastian, and Betty can't be around that. So Seth has to unmod her, or I mean, I don't know the law, but I feel like he could be in trouble by allowing that, knowing that
Well,
he's
that
the
could be
biological father.
Again, that's third party. That would be
Yeah.
third party contact, third party harassment coming through another parent. So what this has done is it's essentially tied anybody's hands from dealing with Betty. If you're dealing with them, it can't be about what you've been dealing with her about. Because nothing that she's been doing now is what she's
Well, yeah,
able to
but not everything is considered third-party contact. You know what I'm saying? Just because she speaks to somebody and they speak to them, it's not third-party contact.
No, I was saying that Seth was going to have to unmod Betty on his channel, because if he goes live, he's...
Well, that's on him. That's on them. He doesn't have to. I mean, that's a choice that he'll have to pay the price for. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, like, you want to stick your
Does it look
fork
bad?
inside
Yeah.
electrical.
But, I mean...
Yeah, you want to stick your fork in electrical.
He's got to make the decision,
Yeah. If you want to stick your fork into an electrical outlet, you're welcome to it to find out the consequences of being electrocuted to death. I mean,
right.
That's pretty much it.
I mean, right. That's it. That's all. I mean, he's free to do what he wants to do, but you got to pay the price when you're done,
Hey, I have a question. Is it this Saturday? Oh, sorry. Is it this Saturday that is the fundraiser for Sebastian? I can't remember the date.
Yes. And then her voices thing was supposed to be this coming Monday, I believe it's the 26th.
Mm-hmm.
And then her court date, I think, with Chris is the 29th, I think.
Thank you.
You know what's really sucks, though? Like the situation with that hotel situation is that they probably got bamboozled to basically come into this with Tony, and they're using this like a legitimate trade. I mean, I know people are going at it, but they're using a legitimate charity to fucking, as a weapon in their own little campaign. And like they're bringing all this bad attention to this an actual charity that might be helping animals, and it just shows you how evil these people are. That they will use anything to do that.
I think Tony brought that on himself, just in my opinion, by going on Brittany J's panel and saying that her husband grabbed that IP address. Like, Tony is bringing that on himself by opening his mouth and saying stuff that he shouldn't be saying, because then that drew in all this negative attention to this charity that they chose.
And prior to that, Betty had said she hired herself an IT expert which I'm guessing is that gentleman that Tony was speaking about.
And I don't know if it's true or not. I mean, because I don't look at stuff like that. But I did see yesterday in chat where some were saying that this Michaela's Motel or whatever it's called, that their business license or something is expired.
Yeah, I seen that too.
So
here's the thing when it comes to them, though. You have to remember, they're not necessarily on YouTube, right? So as far as they know, Tony is just a spokesman trying to help a father find his son. They might not know all the dirty dealings and all of that. So if Tony approached this man like, hey, there's this person that's really harassing and, but it's put Seth through all this distraught and blah, blah, blah. And the guy's like, oh, yeah, I could trace down the IP. It could have been innocent on their part. It doesn't have to be nefarious. They could have just fell for the scam that many people fall for.
Right.
I don't think this Michaela's Mutt place should be taking such a hit for that. I don't think doesn't mean they're evil or nefarious or they're doing dirty work or they're involved with Betty. It could just be as simple as falling for the fact that, they believe that Seth is this innocent guy that needed help figuring out this IP address.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't think they were told the truth. I don't think they know the level of what's been going on.
Right.
And
I actually feel
they're
bad
helping animals. I don't want anybody to go after them. If that's what if they're legit and they're really helping them, I don't want to see anybody go after them.
Unfortunately, the damage has been done.
Yeah. By the way, Michelle, you got to say something?
Oh, yeah. I was just going to thank you, Tim. I was just going to say the same thing. It's very unfortunate because typically anybody that opens their life and their heart and their world to be able to rescue animals, they're good people. And it's really sad. It's really sad. I hope that they don't have any long-lasting repercussions from this.
No, I don't either, and I don't wish any harm on them either.
Yeah.
I believe that they were approached by Tony, as in, look, I'm representing the father of this missing child. This is what we're planning on doing. The kid loved animals. We'd love to join you guys. You go, and help you guys get money. But I think it was just the way that Tony came out and said that had people, kind of side-eyeing him, like, what in the world does that mean? And why would he say that?
Yeah. By the way, guys, I got to skedaddle. I got something to do at 12. I'll see you guys. You have a good one.
Bye,
Tim. Bye. And by the way, I want to say bye to the 2,100 Betty haters. You're just all alts. You're only just 100 people. I want to say bye to the 100 alts there and only in the chat. Thank you for being here and getting all those alt accounts. Betty is loved by TikTok and YouTube. And this is just 100 people that just hate her and have all these alt accounts. I mean, obviously. So bye. I'll see you guys. See you 100.
Bye, Tim.
We'll meet in the secret cabal meeting in the back of the Chili's for further orders. Bye.
Don't forget your knee pads.
All right. Bye.
Make sure he remembers his knee pads.
Oh, no.
Hey, I told Betty to put him on her wish list. She didn't listen to me.
So are they still in court talking about this, or have they wrapped everything up?
It's wrapped up because Clue and Cletus is they left the courthouse, so it must have been done.
Oh, okay. So they were actually there, huh? I heard somebody say that, but
yeah,
wow.
She was in the courtroom.
Wow.
Cletus was outside and she was inside. I'd have went if I lived there. I don't know. 13-hour drive might be worth watching the silver bracelets get put on her.
I'm closer to the West Coast, so that I wouldn't have been able to go.
I don't know if my husband would be up for it, though.
Sure,
now I just wonder how long and like how much chasing down they will do of Betty to like give her this final report, because now she's saying that she's got a long day of travel. Of course, everybody knows that she's going to Tennessee, but will they serve her in Tennessee, or do they have to wait for her to come back? Like,
they can serve her wherever they want to. They can have it here in Florida as well as in Tennessee, and as soon as she's seen, serve her.
Yeah, well, they
I've seen
said
people
that.
served at restaurants.
Yeah, they said it was put in NCIC, and that's nationwide.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're in
over for speeding.
Yeah, and they run you through NCIC and see you have something active, boom. It doesn't matter where you are.
Yep.
So, but I have a question. Does anybody know if JLR is planning on going to Tennessee for all this? That he could possibly...
Trump is speaking. That's the main reason Betty's even going there. This was planned a while ago. Trump is speaking over the weekend.
No, is JLR going?
He may because of Trump speaking. I don't know. He
Oh,
usually
okay.
follows the rallies around. So I don't
Because it
know.
would be amazing if he was live and caught Betty
He's
getting
not going to go
arrested.
anywhere where Betty is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. Okay, okay, okay.
He's avoiding her like the plague.
Okay, I was just
But
curious.
he usually does follow the rallies around. That's how they met. But I don't know if he's going to be there.
I thought him and Magnolia were going to California to cover the wildfires.
I don't know.
They were talking about Chico, California, and the wildfires in
I think they've already done that, and I thought that that's where JLR and Magnolia were when Betty keeps saying that they were in Dollywood and met the Proudfoots, like that whole story that she's made up.
Yeah.
I think JLR and Magnolia were in California covering the wildfires because then he came back home right as that tropical storm or hurricane was hitting because he did a bunch of storm chasing with it. So I don't know where she got that he was ever in Dollywood.
And that distorted little pea brain of hers.
Well, that's true. But yeah, she keeps throwing that out there. And I'm like, I thought I saw something where he was in California. And then next thing, you know, I mean, because every time I see JLR, it seems like he's popping up anywhere. Like this man's got his own private jet or something. But seemed like he was in California. And the next thing you knew, he was storm chasing. But somewhere Betty got that he was in Dollywood and met up with the Proudfoots, and that's where she's saying.
Are you talking about JLR?
Yes.
Yeah, he saves videos too. He doesn't always play his videos or post them right away. He'll save videos and post them in the middle, you know what I mean, to make you think he's somewhere when he's not.
Yeah, he does do that a lot.
Yeah, we were talking about how Betty has come up with that thing saying that JLR and Magnolia were in Dollywood and met up with the Proudfoots. And I'm like, I saw JLR chasing wildfires and then came back to Florida to storm chase. But of course, Betty kept saying that they were in Dollywood and that's when they met up with the Proudfoots. And I'm like,
Betty's an idiot.
yeah, and it's even showing even more, especially today. Has anybody checked to see if it's still saying pro se for her? I mean, I know it was this morning, but since she went live, I was just wondering if.
Yeah, it's pro se. I just checked it again. Also, they were still in front of the judge as of like 20 minutes ago. So, well, about 30 minutes ago, but they're done now. The detective was actually watching Betty's live that she was doing after the judge just told her to stop and showed the judge as well. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Jamie Beck gifted 5 memberships and Wing Zero gifted 10. Hold on. Wing Zero gifted 10 memberships as well. And Absolute Shambles gifted 5 memberships. You guys were on a roll. Shit.
Showing a lot of love.
Give them a shout. Yeah, for sure. That's a lot of fucking memberships, man. You guys were on a roll over here.
It's a good day.
It is a very good day.
Early birthday for me.
You guys are celebrating. Says shit. You get a membership. You get a membership. Fuck PHP. Fuck PHP. Fuck PHP.
I'm like, guys, my birthday's not until tomorrow. Calm down.
Jingle 78 member for 5 months says she took her guns to someone. Don't want to turn them in.
Oh, wow.
So, or did she say that?
That's
Mr.
a whole
Cookies
nother
Grammy
thing.
is a new member. Thank you so much. BHB needs a recipe for humble pie, baby. She sure the fuck does. She needs a big old slice of that, don't she?
Definitely.
Linda, that was...
Sorry. Today's a great day for the victims. It is also sad they had to go through this. It is bittersweet.
For
Patricia
sure.
Fell said, celebrate good times. Come on.
Come on.
No, but for real, this is actually a big ass deal in the tragedy pimp movement. You know what I'm saying? The family finally got a little justice. This fucking tragedy pimps done went too fucking far, and you fucked around, and now you're finding out.
Absolutely.
And the crazy thing is she doesn't think anything's going to happen. Yeah, it's just
Well,
that
they all
level
lied
of
under oath.
delusion.
They all lied under oath.
I know how.
They all perjured themselves. Don't you know?
Yeah, she started in using their fucking names right away. Here, we'll pull it up. Watch this
Can you
shit.
imagine the judge just seeing her for the first time too? Like in that element, the bags under her eyes, I mean, she does look concerning.
No
Little
bra.
bitch is a no-show. Right. She looks terrible. Like fucking terrible.
Yeah, she
Very
does look bad.
You know what? That's not when you fucking, like I said, when you got. Look, man.
When you're
When
full
you
of so
fuck her,
much
she
hate
filed
like
these
that.
lawsuits. She did this shit. She put herself under stress. And then when the judge told her enough is enough, she fucking refiled the son of a bitch. So this ain't on nobody but her. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
But look how foul. Look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen her today.
And yes, thank you guys for supporting the Hive. I greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you very much.
Damn, she looks
Did
like
I
she
missed
hasn't
something?
slept.
Oh, I did. Brianna.
Oh my God, I love that name, 8 Mile Chaos.
So she was specifically told to stop speaking on them and Sebastian, and she immediately did both. Yeah. Here, we're about to watch it. I already played it, but we're gonna watch it again.
Okay.
Not going to be here very long, just for a few minutes while my breakfast is getting prepared.
Prepared by who?
Many people are talking about this whole court thing. I
Come
just
on.
want to say I cannot fix the stupidity of the ignorance and the content creators that one willfully violate the law, like trying to play the court proceeding unlawfully and illegally on their channel. Also,
No, see, it's illegal when the judge tells you not to, like the West trial, like you tried to do. That was illegal. Yours was not illegal.
To me, it looks like she's been crying, just to be honest.
I agree.
Looks
Yeah, I
like
hear
she's
a little.
been up for about 4 days to me.
More than
Yeah.
likely she has.
She
Yeah,
looks bad.
her
She's
voice
looking
is
as gray as
shaking
her
a little
meat.
bit.
And nobody was streaming the courtroom.
Somebody was recording though.
Besides
Yeah,
her
but that was
friend.
on her side, from what I understand.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but she's saying for the ones that were trying to record it when nobody did, which, again, she's trying to just deflect from her own issues that she has going on here.
Yeah, nobody played it, so no laws were broken.
No, but she broke the law on this.
Silly Betty.
Bad Betty, blam blam.
At least she's wearing a bra.
I don't believe she is. Those are really sagging low.
Hey, he's out of the bed.
I mean, she does look sickly. Look at like the bags, the
does.
darkness.
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
It actually is kind of concerning to me.
It is.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I mean,
With
I don't
your
like
field-
her, but it's almost scary.
Well, yeah, and you know what? Another thing too is, I mean, as far I know, she wishes me dead and she wants me dead, and I mean, you know, I'm a terrible person, and my parents are dead because of me, and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? I still don't wish the bitch dead.
No, absolutely not. That's why I said. I mean, it's
When people are manic
it's
like
concerning.
this, you know what I'm saying? She really needs fucking help. That's what she really fucking needs help. And to watch her mom supporting this shit is almost sickening. Like, you know, it's just fucking, it's almost sickening. Like I said, to watch her fucking mom sit back and see this and watch her daughter going through this like this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I agree.
You know, I hate
And I
to
really
say it, but
hope
her
that
mom's
judge
probably
It
next
kind of
glad
week.
it's not
explains, it
her.
kind of shows me how she was raised and why she acts the way she does. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hopefully next week, you know, if she does go before that mental health judge, hopefully that mental health judge will see the help that she
Take
needs and
notice of her
orders
behaviors
her.
and shit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
She's going to a mental health judge.
Yeah, I didn't know about this either.
What are you
The
guys talking
judge
about?
the judge for her and Chris, yes, the judge that she got for her and Chris, yes, is a mental health awareness judge.
Oh.
She's real big on mental health.
Oh, Betty, there might be a 5150 file for you yet.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing of it is this day and age in 2024, There is a lot of help out there. Granted, it's not as easy as some of these, just call this 800 number and, but I believe when she's not in her manic state, she has to know that there's something bizarre going on. I mean, she has to take accountability, or the people around her, even though the people around her can't do anything if she doesn't want to do anything.
Oh no, she knows exactly what's going on. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is she's acting real manic and, you know what I'm saying, getting her panties in a twist. It's not that she don't know what's going on. I don't ever want you to. No.
Oh no, I didn't. I just no. I wasn't thinking
give her that kind of victimhood to start playing that.
No. I didn't.
No. She's smart enough. She knows exactly what the fuck she's doing. And she knows exactly what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I don't think she's a stupid woman. Her decisions and her actions are stupid, but I don't think she's a stupid woman.
The problem is she's putting the attention she's receiving above her own mental health, and only she is responsible for that. Nobody else.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
I've never seen anybody so full of anger and hate all the time.
You know what's scary too is, that she is about to drive however many hours in this state. I mean, what if she hits somebody else and kills a family? I mean, I'm concerned, honestly.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Somebody showed up in court today and told people, listen, it's going to be extended until I'm properly served. And my attorney has already filed in the court action. I've told you guys.
What attorney, Bets? What attorney? Here. While we're, since she keeps saying that, let's just look this up right now. Let's just go ahead. We'll just take care of this right now. Okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't extended. It was actually granted.
Exactly. So she knows, and she knows that too. She's sitting here playing stupid to her audience, like she didn't just like they didn't just grant all 3 of these restraining orders. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Betty, it was extended. It was extended for a year.
Could Betty's real attorney please stand up?
I'll tell you what, if I'd have paid my attorney thousands of dollars and he didn't show up in court, yeah, we'd be having.
Her attorney's probably Delta.
I was just going to say
That's funny.
Is that who she's claiming? Okay, so here's one. This one right here. Let's see here. Let's see if it's updated.
I mean, it may not even be mental health problems. It may be a different problem.
Personality problem.
Oh, I'm thinking something else too.
I said menopause.
Yeah. She might be resorting to her old ways, possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe, allegedly.
Very plausible.
Yeah.
No, this one has not updated, but as of, let's see, it says she was served. Oh yeah, this is the updated. Okay, here's this one. So it says she was served. See how it says status served 8/19/2024. So it does show she was served. But when you go to attorneys, it says pro se. Primary, yes. Pro se is herself. This is Andra Lynn Griffin.
Will you go under her the filings tab? Because didn't she say this morning that her lawyer has filed stuff on her case?
She said that they did, but they didn't. This is I just looked this up today, so it's not. This is not updated. This is exactly what I just looked up today. It's not updated, but it does not show anything from yesterday. Pro se attorney.
Right, but if you tap that filings right next to
attorney,
attorney,
it would say right here, law firm, attorney, yes, and then it would say the law firm right here. So she does not have a fucking attorney. As of this morning in court, there was no attorney at the courthouse for her, and they're not. An attorney's not just gonna get hired today, skip the court date, and then throw in paperwork and start filing paperwork. Cut the shit. Come on now.
Yeah, the hearing's closed. It's done. Case is ended.
This is wild that she seems to think that people are going to believe this.
But they do. She does have people that despise the Proudfoots enough that they believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think there's a lot more people opening their eyes to her bullshit. Because I'll tell you what, I've had a few emails myself where they said, you know, I really stood firm behind her, and I said, you know, you can still stand firm on your stance with, you know, however you feel without standing behind her.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's been a few people that have come around and said, you know, I supported Betty and not know more, especially after what she said about your family.
Oh yeah, a lot of people
Yeah,
were
she
really
lost
up in arms
quite a
about
few
that.
times with that.
Yeah, showing her real self.
Which I knew she was going to anyway. She knew she was going to, but that just shows she doesn't really give a fuck. What's really gonna fucking trip her trigger is when they go to YouTube legal and they take her channel down.
Oh yeah, she'll lose it then.
She's gonna lose her absolute fucking shit.
And they can get her on TikTok, Facebook, not just YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Social media. Yeah.
Then she'll be a banned bitch, Betty.
I think
BBB and TTT.
Oh my God.
I think she'll try to start two channels.
Maybe they'll start raising $20,000 to build their own website so they can go live from their own website too.
Oh,
wait, do you know do you know she's trying to raise another website fund?
Oh girl, I heard that, and I heard her
What?
rewriting her fucking history. I heard her rewriting her history about the woman whose IRS refund she stole. You ought to hear that one. That one's fucking great.
I've been listening to it all. It's pretty. I've been getting so many emails like, do you have anything? Do you have? I'm like, I'm not jumping back in that arena. Bless it.
Hell no, I escaped the recliner and I survived. Fuck that.
Linda, respectfully, I agree with you. I'm one of the people that defended the rescue. I was the lady on panel that you're referring to. I don't know why you keep thinking it's me. I'm the one that defended them, please. I'm glad you did as well. I hope you get a nice t-shirt, a nice bracelet, and a nice hot dog, okay? Thank you.
A nice hot dog?
That's what I think that's... I don't know.
Nice if it's T-Reb's hot dogs, you know he bought the cheapest ones. You know that, right?
He said they weren't. He said they were Hatfield or something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if listen, give the
hot dogs.
Give the guy credit for that. At least he did do something. You know,
that's
what I mean?
true. That's
something.
true.
Well, she's bringing a cake. Let's not forget.
And then
she'll
give the
old bakery cakes.
She'll give the leftover to the police that she's protesting against. They don't want this cake.
It's gonna rot in her car because she's gonna get pulled over and get arrested.
Especially on that heat.
Or
Here
her
we
car
go.
breaks
Ready?
down.
We're all finished watching this.
I plan on going after the Proudfoots and Bowerstocks legally over this. There's not
By the way, the judge watched this today as she was doing it.
a whole lot.
Queen, do you know
I
if the
can
court
say
said
as
anything
far as-
after watching it?
Yeah, he's extremely upset. The judge is extremely upset about it. The orders have already been granted, and that's that. So she'll be getting served those orders, and once she does, I guess we'll see where it goes from there. I mean, because he said there does not need to be an arrest warrant for her to be arrested.
And she can't say she didn't know they were granted. She went live while it was going on, admitting she knew it, telling everybody it wasn't true.
Saying that her lawyer was going to take care of it. Her lawyer was going to be there, blah, 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 which was a bullshit lie. Her lawyer was not there because she doesn't have a fucking lawyer. And if she did have a lawyer, think logically, the lawyer would have told her, the lawyer would have been there, first of all, and he would have handled the court date. She would have never been served. She would have never, those orders would have never been granted like they were. Secondly, if there was an attorney, motions would have been filed. Court dates would have been extended because the lawyer would have then had to take on the case and study the case, get all the ins and outs. The lawyer would have had to extend the case and say, hey, I was just hired yesterday or today or whenever, and I need an extension to get to get this under control, just to go over the case proceedings and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they would have gave the attorney an extension. Stop it, damn it. She's playing with that damn dog, the She's playing with her fucking toy. Anyhow,
Oh, she's
having so much fun.
She sure is.
She's over there just going to fucking town. Anyways, yes, pause game on point, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, her attorney would have said, shut the fuck up. Stop saying their names. Stop talking about them. Don't make another statement. Don't go on live. Don't go online. Keep your mouth shut. What did she do? Boom. Come dropped a motherfucking live while court was still going on, showing her ass, and the judge got to see it.
Can't fix stupid. But, you know, this is why you don't go to felons for your legal crime news, because they don't know what they're doing.
No, you get it straight from the courthouse, just like we did. We got it straight from the courthouse, straight from people that were there.
And
Not
Betty,
you,
I got
'cause you
news
weren't
for
there.
you.
Not you, because you wasn't there.
Bellins know the laws there, dear Betty, a lot better than you do.
Show do.
Hey,
I'm gonna have to.
Anything about the law, they probably wouldn't be felons. I'm just saying, okay? You don't go to idiots for information. Once again, we have an attorney, okay? We have.
What's the attorney's name, Bets? If you gotta hop down, go ahead, baby.
All right, I'm off. I'll
Appreciate you
catch up
hanging
with you
out.
guys later. Thanks
All
for
right.
letting me
Voices.
out.
Bye, voices.
Bye.
Bye, voices.
Bye, guys.
A lawful
Who's the we?
legal attorney that's handling this matter.
Who's the attorney,
No,
Bets?
I'm not going to be going to court. They're not going to see Bullhorn Betty's beautiful.
No, you look strung out, like really bad. You look terrible. But anyways, who's the attorney? Who is the attorney, and why didn't they go to court for you today? Why did you get?
Exactly.
Why did 3 order protections get granted on your ass today because your attorney didn't show up? You don't fucking have one. Stop lying.
And who is we? That is, I always want to know, who is we?
I always say it's the turd in their pocket.
Beautiful face inside that courtroom. The only time they're going to find my beautiful face inside that courtroom is when I'm going to testify on on behalf of myself at the direction of my attorney. Again, we have an attorney for this matter, 100%. And after this case is said and done, I will be going after the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks for damages for them willfully lying under oath. You can clearly see they staggered these out to try to get me to come to court 3 or 4 times. This is malicious. This is an abusive process, and I can't fix the stupidity here on these streets. All I can say is
Betty,
you
they
guys
weren't
can
staggered
believe
out.
what you want, but again, this case is not going away. Not
She's
for
an
me
idiot.
and not for the Proudfoots and Bowersocks, okay? My attorney will handle it. At my understanding, he's already filed stuff into this case. He filed stuff into this case days ago. So the only reason why it was extended.
Well, if
She's
he filed
aggravating.
stuff into this case days ago, why isn't it showing up, Betty?
He did not.
Not only that, but for her to say the only way they'll see my beautiful face and that it is when I'm there to defend myself, but with my attorney, the case is closed. It's done. It's
Right.
over.
The only one
Today
that
was
she's
the
got
day.
left open is Chris's. That's it.
Right.
These 3 are
And
done.
they weren't staggered. They were done all at the same time.
Yeah, and
for
it's
her-
not going away. The order is there. It's there to stay. It's not going away. You're correct about that.
Right.
The
And for
order
her
is
to
She's
on
saying
there.
it got
is to
extended.
stay.
It didn't get extended. It got granted.
Exactly.
Well,
the
and
times
she
it did
keeps
get
saying-
extended is because she didn't show up. She's the one that drew this out to 2 different court dates. There wasn't 3 or 4.
Well, and she's trying to say too that they lied. They did not lie. It's you were on video speaking of getting this gun that you supposedly said that this cop told you to get for your protection. That is on your lie. That is not a lie, and that's what they used. So they did not lie under oath.
They always
Stop
say
it.
they lie. And, even if you give video evidence, the people that it lost will always say you lied under oath. Okay.
Well, I'm glad
we'll be
somebody's
waiting for the attorney's name, but I'm sure, again, she's been saying this for, a week, 2 weeks now, a week now. She doesn't have one. There's no attorney. There's no paperwork that was filed by an attorney. Delta's not a real attorney. Hate to break it to you.
And if he
That's
filed
who you
something
paid.
days ago, it
You
would
got
be in the
ripped
court
off.
record. Yeah.
Right.
The judge
It would have
would-
already, exactly, Kathy.
Right.
If the attorney filed anything a couple days ago, it would have already been on the docket.
That judge would have had it.
Yep.
Well, and her, what she was doing that day with the pew pew, Queen, you'll probably remember. I think that's one of the very first times that I was on your panel, because people were trying to decide, well, who called the cops? Who, everybody was saying that they didn't do it, and I called in saying I did. Her behavior was so outrageous to me. She reminds me of my abuser when I was, my mother, throughout most of my life until I finally had to cut her off. That's why I get so triggered by her. But what she was doing that day was absolutely unacceptable. People that think that Power Socks was following her, if he were following her, he never would have pulled in front of her. It just doesn't even make sense. But yeah, and I know I wasn't the only one that when I did call the police department that day, because I thought she was really going to do something to him. I really, really did, especially after she started talking about the gun. So I'm really glad that something is finally being done, because that was absolutely unacceptable.
In all honesty, we don't know what she's capable of. I mean, anybody could be capable of anything. And when it comes to protection orders, because of courts lagging and dragging their feet in the past, they don't do that no more. They don't play no more.
Yeah, nobody had to say anything to the judge. She said it all herself on her videos. So for her to say that they're lying, everything came out of her mouth.
Isn't that something? Your own channel, your own videos, got
Right.
the orders granted, your own content, you dumbass.
Yeah, it was real stupid move.
I can't.
All right, here we go.
Extended was because of service of process issues. And as you know, just like the first one, they extended another 2 weeks. My understanding is the next hearing will not be until September or sometime in September. So everybody can just sit tight, hang on. I got an attorney handling this matter. I don't need some yahoos on YouTube saying what is and what isn't. I can promise you, if they were believable, people would be on their channel believing their horse shit instead of over here getting the real facts and information. So I can't, again, fix stupidity. But no, you're not going to see me in court, okay? That's the whole purpose I purchased an attorney. That's the whole reason why we raised funds for this attorney.
You raised $400. And then somebody threw about, what, 600 down? Whoever it was you just said.
And Betty, if you had an attorney and if you were not going to court, then you would not have been sitting there begging for a Zoom link. So stop it.
Yeah. And she was served. There was nothing wrong with the process with the serving. They attempted many times to serve Betty.
Yep,
Betty
she was hiding out. The detective already told the judge that. That's why the judge said she has 3 more times to be served, and if she doesn't, accept it, I'm gonna put out a bench warrant. So she has to.
Well, and that's why she came back and started saying that they aren't serving her correctly. That now they have to serve her in Tennessee, which was a lie.
Don't. No, they don't.
Right, but that's what she kept trying to say.
Just like she's saying she's got a lawyer, and we know she don't.
Right.
Okay, we still are in need of funds. So if you guys would like to contribute to the legal expenses, please do so. We were able, by the gracious people of this channel.
Betty, nobody's going to pay for your non-existent fucking lawyer because you won't even name the son of a bitch, and he's not on any court documents. My lawyer's on court documents. You want to see a lawyer? Boom, you go straight to my shit. Bam, Jonathan's right there on it. I tell you right now, if I hired a fucking attorney and they didn't show up to my court date today, and I had 3 ROs against me that were granted because my attorney didn't show up, oh, bet your fucking sweet ass.
That attorney be paying me for the rest of his life.
That's how we know damn well if an attorney didn't show up and she was granted those, Betty would have went the fuck off. If she paid for an attorney and was still granted, and they were still granted, and the attorney didn't show up. So bullshit. I'm calling your fucking bluff.
And if you did hire an attorney,
put the attorney's name out there. If you're so confident about it, and why not? Why wouldn't you? It's going to be on the paperwork anyways.
Yeah, everybody's going to know.
Right. And why wouldn't you want that attorney on blast if they didn't show up to represent you in your court case?
Yep.
And she's going to try to spin it where he said, don't worry about it if it gets granted or we'll appeal it. No, that's not how it works. And any attorney that would say that to you, you need to put back in the Cracker Jack box you got him from.
Yep.
You need an attorney like Queen. You need a good attorney.
Well,
I know he's costing a pretty penny, but he's worth it, Queen, because he's a good attorney.
Yeah, he is. And it does cost a pretty penny. And she was already talking shit. She's like, yep, her people have already given her all the money they're going to give her. That's why they don't donate. That's why nobody donates anymore. Okay. Keep thinking that, baby. He sure pissed you off the other day, didn't he? When your motions got denied.
Yeah, she tried to downplay all that too, which I knew she would.
Boy, she was so fucking mad. You know what? That was mad Betty. That was triggered Betty. This is scared Betty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
you
is
can
definitely
tell she's bothered. You can tell
Yeah.
she's real fucking bothered. She went straight to her mom's crying.
Absolutely.
Pissed off, crying, mad because she can't be in control.
One person in particular, Lisa, that has provided some.
Lisa, go get your money back, baby. Go get your money back or ask for the attorney's name because you look like a fucking fool.
That's the same woman that paid for her weed eater and that she said she had money left over for that mattress.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Lisa, you better get your head out of your ass, man.
She's busted her on her. Betty's busted her on her live, saying when she was thanking her for the weed eater, she said our wonderful Lisa or whatever. So that's that same person that's been. So she's given her a lot of money here lately.
Mm. So one of her subs bought her that mattress?
Well, she said that she had money left over from their donation for the weed eater, and she put the rest of that money and her money in and bought that mattress.
Oh my gosh.
How much is
Damn,
a
I need a
damn
new
weed
bed.
eater?
I need a new bed. Come on, people.
Right?
I haven't had a new bed in 10 years. My mattress
Well, yeah, I
is
was gonna
beat.
say. Hold on. I didn't know our subs were supposed to furnish our fucking house and buy us weed eaters and all that. What do you guys? You guys are fucking slacking.
I'm telling you, I'm
Gosh,
in.
Dang.
I got to step it up or something here because I could use a weed whacker and a new mattress. And
you better start tragedy pimping, Kathy.
I don't even know how.
What I don't understand is she said that this lady bought her, this humongous gas-powered beater with all these attachments and stuff, but her yard was so tall. Why didn't she just use that money and buy a self-propelled mower?
She was scared to go outside. She didn't want to get served out there. She was scared to be outside. That's why her grass was so tall and terrible looking.
But I'm just saying, buy a self-propelled mower because the neighbor ended up bringing her a mower and she was complaining because it wasn't self-propelled. You're going to get more use out of that and probably spend the same amount of money. It didn't make any sense.
She has a lawnmower. When the grass gets too high, you can't use a lawnmower. You'll break it. So you have to weed whack it down and then lawn over it with the mower.
Yeah.
Or you'll break it.
And she was ducking and dodging and hiding from them ROs since end of July. So
didn't she already break the weed whacker?
Listen, they filed them on July 26th, right? July 26th. It's August 21st, 22nd. All right. So we're 4 days off of a month. She been ducking them motherfuckers for damn near a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, because didn't she just get served? Was it the beginning of this
2
week?
days ago?
2 days,
Yeah, 2 days ago she got served.
And I know from experience, when you have a case like this and you retain an attorney, that attorney is going to file paperwork to immediately extend the court date so that he can familiarize himself with the case. I've seen it sitting in court many times. It's like, oh my God, I just wasted 3 hours. Now I got to come back.
Oh, she just thinks people are so fucking stupid. Oh, thank you for the PayPal, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping with me. She said, hold on, I got two of them. Hold on 1 second. One of them says, this is, she said to put towards the crazy. Okay, one sent me, thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. And the other one said to put towards the crazy you deal with in court. Thank you, love. I appreciate that.
That's so kind. I love.
It really
I love.
is. You guys are
Yeah.
fucking amazing, though. You guys always show
Hey,
out and
y'all,
show me
don't
love.
forget,
Yeah.
I need a new bed, and I need a weed eater, a weed whacker, and I promise I won't break mine the first time I use it like Betty broke hers.
Get it, Kathy? Huh? Just call us Betty Strangler number 2. Fill that wish list. You better go marry yourself. You got your wish list out, Kathy.
No, I gotta get one.
You better go marry yourself real quick.
Oh shit! I'm already married though. Isn't that like gonna break the law?
No, you got to marry yourself on her registry. Well, how's she do it? How does she scam with that or whatever?
What?
She marries herself so she can get more or something. Something
Yeah,
about
they
getting
set
more.
it up as a wedding registry instead of a wish list because people were going into people's wish lists back a while ago and adding everything on their list to their cart, so nobody could really technically buy anything. So the only way that they could get over that was
Well,
to
they can
create a
still do that on
wedding
the registry,
registry.
but the
The
registry you
registry
can.
is so that multiple people can pitch in on the big gifts.
Yeah,
that's what I just got the message. Yeah, it said no. She does the registry, or she did the registry, so multiple people can buy or put down money on the same gift.
Yeah.
So that $4,000 camera, she can have more than one person donate towards it. So somebody can say, "Here's $20 towards it. Here's $500 towards it. Here's $100 towards it."
Yeah, because you can
Little
go
sneaky
on Amazon
motherfucker. I know Dolly
directly.
does the same shit. Dolly does the same bullshit.
Yeah, because you go on to Amazon directly to wherever that gift is, and it has a donate button.
Oh my god, Magnolia was just gifted a membership. Betty's gonna have a shit.
No, but you know what? Oh,
I
Magnolia
put
was
that in the
gifted a
back
membership for
chat.
over here.
Yes, I put it in the back chat. I was waiting for you to see it.
She gonna fucking be pissed.
I saw that pop up and I looked at the picture and I was like, oh, no, that's her.
Somebody is
Welcome, Magnolia.
somebody is pissed. She's gonna be fucking mad as hell, shaking the bushes with these little. Look, y'all are. That's it.
Now
Y'all
she's
are fucking.
really gonna say that Queen and JLR are working together behind the scenes.
Oh,
Yep, that's gonna be a whole new filing. See, here's my
Unlover
proof,
gifted 5
Magnolia.
memberships, and Purple Addict gifted 5 memberships.
I'm so glad I caught that. And I even scrolled back. I was like, am I reading this right? And I looked at her picture and I was like, no, she got a membership.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, I told you all, Magnolia's a member over there on Queen's Chat. They're working together.
She
Yep.
sure is.
That's the next court filing. There's her proof. Magnolia was gifted a membership.
On the national holiday, the downfall of Betty.
It should be a national
It should
holiday
be.
for sure. I agree.
The downfall of Betty.
I feel like this is just a little dose of karma for the families that she's fucked with. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is I feel like, Billy Joe, when she hears about it, I hope she, you know what I'm saying? I hope she feels vindicated as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Definitely. I agree.
Well, and with Summer still not being found, I feel like, she can go back to that case now. And this also gives, the Wells and all them even more leverage, to take action if needed.
Yep,
Right.
do the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I believe it sets precedent for other cases and other families that she fucks with or that other people fuck with. Don B, Candace Wells had a order of protection against Don B because he's another creator that goes way too fucking far, and he actually just inserted himself into the Sebastian case recently, just like the last couple weeks or something ago.
Yeah.
He started talking about it, and I said, that's the last fucking thing they need is another goddamn stalker. You've already had an order of protection against you.
Oh, and just like Silver, whatever his name is, I mean, he's on the verge of getting one, in my opinion.
Yeah, Magnolia's been in our chats, and I think she's very pretty, but I do know that she's got a past like some of us. You know what I'm saying? She got some not so nice things in her past as well. So
I don't know much about her, but
5 memberships. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that.
But I was watching her last night when they were going over that lady missing in Virginia or whatever, and
Mom,
yeah, I thought she was very pleasant.
Yeah.
I don't watch him very much at all, but I caught that last night and I thought she was very pleasant. So,
well, my thing is who cares what somebody's past is as long as they've made a change from what that past was. But if you're still continuing with that behavior, there's no excuse for you, and Betty's one of those ones that's going right down in that behavior, and she's such a behavior expert, you would think that she would see something wrong with her own.
T-Berry Nick Barris is actually a news reporter. He reports for the news of Sumner County.
Oh, I'm going to be watching for his post.
Yeah, I'm waiting on his too. Mama Llama gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you so much, love, for supporting the Hive. Thank you guys for showing out and showing love today. I appreciate y'all.
It's incredible.
Fuck yeah, I appreciate you guys. Miss Rowena, I'm Monkey Port. I know that's right. You better send your 401k. I'm gonna need $100 super sticker from you at the least. Okay.
Only $100.
Make it a $500 one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to drop a $500. Okay. Okay. You understand me?
And that's daily, not just a one-time thing. That is daily.
That's coming from Queen Bee Escobar. Right? All right.
It really is
what
nice.
You need yelling from the crowd. What you need, baby? What you yelling about? What's going on? What you trying to tell us? Did you tell us something back here? Did we miss it? Yelling from the crowd.
They're saying that Betty would have not been able to take that link because she avoided service.
Well, the judge told her he wasn't giving her a link because you have to follow procedures, and the procedure there is you have to file a motion to do it by Zoom, and she didn't. Plain and simple. And the judge said, I'm not giving you a Zoom link. You didn't file for one, and I'm not obligated to give you one.
Now, she just told everybody, you won't see me in court. That's what I, got me an attorney for, but yet she was trying to get in on Zoom.
The judge may have been more...
She just tried to do what we did in court and fucked herself.
He may have been more lenient if she wasn't so disrespectful towards his time.
Yeah, well, exactly. And yeah, she did. She evaded services. Absolutely, she did. And the judge knew that. And to him, that's very fucking disrespectful, wasting his time and the court's time. Oh, no, no.
And then was she really going to show up on Zoom looking like this, though? You know what I mean? Like, who told her Brown and Gray go together?
Probably. That's the sad thing. Probably.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, she really...
She gets catfish then. Well, look at me. I'm just a little old woman.
Every day she is vaping into Eileen Wuornos more and more. Like, truly.
She is. I actually like Eileen Wuornos better than Betty, though.
I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm being dead serious. Like, she is slowly deteriorating.
I see it.
Yeah, I think a year is the longest that Tennessee will grant an RO. And then
what are they going back in September for?
Who knows with Betty, to be honest. That might be when Chris's hearing is.
I thought his was the August
29th. I think she's referring to Queen's court case because she has I think Queen said she goes to court like September 20th with her. And I think that's what she's talking about because there was no talk today
I didn't hear
any
anything.
September hearing. So I think she's just blowing smoke up her people's butt.
Yeah, there won't be another court date for the ones that were granted unless Betty files an appeal.
Right. And even that takes a very long time.
Yeah.
That court date wouldn't have been already
established. No.
Right. Because the appeal has to be granted before you even get a court date.
I wonder if she's like
think that they're going to allow an appeal because the judge knows that she's just trying to basically waste his time.
Well, the judge can't approve or deny an appeal because it goes above that judge. It goes to the next standing court.
Oh, okay.
Everybody has a right to an appeal. It doesn't mean it'll be granted. I mean, they're extremely hard. But what blows my, like, maybe Betty, because she sounds like she really believes what she's saying, and maybe she really is just that delusional and mixed up with everything that she really believes what she's very, you can tell she believes it.
It is bizarre.
That's that distorted reality she lives in. I've been telling her it's dangerous, but she's just not listening.
She cannot be, like, seriously thinking that after what everything, after all that was said today. I mean, she obviously had her people in the courtroom listening. So if they were reporting back, she knows exactly like why it was granted. And she would know that off of the papers that she was served. It would tell her like what they got the RO based off of, which was that talk, in my opinion.
Well, she knows exactly what the ROs say because she has them. She got them. But the reason why she's gonna have to wait for well, she's probably already got it now. The paperwork from the judge, because the judge stated it was because of the PPOs. So she's gonna be they're gonna need to give her that information as well. She wasn't there to receive it, and the person she sent to record it got caught. So
right, but they were asking like, where is she getting the September court date at? And I said,
she has a court date with me on September 20th because she just filed yesterday to drop the order of protection that she had against me. And they said the court date for that is September 20th. Now, as far as the power stocks go, she has a court date for Chris Proudfoot because he just did his. So she has a court date in September for him for his order of protection or whatever. So she has mine on September 20th to drop mine, and then she has one with Chris
on the 29th.
Yes, September 29th.
No,
I was just looking for
August 29th. Chris's is next week.
I would say September 29th. I have one wrote down here. Hold on. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick.
Because his would have been, 14 days? 29th.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying his would have been 14 days from when his was granted, and his was just granted like the end of last week or this past Monday. So they have to go the 29th. So I think this whole September court date that she's trying to throw out there is based off of your court date, nothing to do with the Tennessee case, in my opinion.
Yeah, she's probably just mixing it up for people to confuse people. That's all.
Yeah, because Chris's is because she got the Voices thing was August 26th, which was Monday, or this coming Monday, and then Chris's hearing for his RO is August 26th, and then
29th.
Katie and all them were granted for a
You're
year.
messing your dates up, baby. You're confusing me and everybody else.
August 29th.
Whoa, she got a $400 super chat?
That was a long time ago.
She got a $400 super chat?
Who did?
Bets.
That was a long time ago.
I just seen the video by Literally Davis. That's why I just got a thing about it.
I was gonna say that one might be old. I don't know. Is lawyer for my case. What do you mean, baby? I have a lawyer. I've had a lawyer this whole year and a half.
They're asking, did Betty get a lawyer for your case?
No. Betty's been doing it pro se the entire time.
Betty's protest is August 26th, and her court date with Chris is August 29th.
Yes.
Well, yeah, how bad must that look that she didn't send an attorney, she didn't show up, but she sends somebody to go and record with their phone?
Well, we don't know if she said that.
I think somebody just did it to do it to be helpful to her, you know?
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, it's the same thing she does to Queen. Like, if somebody does something, she's like, oh, Queen sent them. No, doesn't necessarily.
Oh, yeah,
you know.
that's right. Yeah. Looks like Dolly is going live. He says the YouTube streets are crazy today.
No.
Live from New York City.
Yeah, please don't ever announce him being live again on my panel.
I'm sorry.
That was probably one of the rudest fucking things you could have done, especially.
No, I'm not a rude person. I just
but that was just kind of rude. That's all. And he's
not panel etiquette.
Definitely don't. Yeah, that's yeah.
He's a real piece of shit. And that's in my opinion. No one else.
Yeah, that's my opinion right there with you.
No, I just adore and love you. I wouldn't do anything purposely to.
Yeah, but that right there, just no. I don't give a fuck. Please don't ever do that again.
She got excited.
Moving forward, let's finish watching this real quick.
Oh,
a lot of help, and I'm very gracious for that.
Through those efforts, we were able to raise $1,250 with all the people here. And while we don't try to rob our subscribers of funds unnecessarily, like Queen Bee did, we're spending the money 100% on legal expenses.
Like I did.
You
I
robbing
have
people
proof,
now
bitch.
too?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have proof, bitch. Where's your proof at? You ain't got any.
Oh my.
Who's your lawyer again? You ain't got one.
Okay, all this stuff she accuses you of doing that you're supposedly behind. When do you sleep? When do you eat? when do you do anything? I mean, you're busy.
I mean, I do it all. Come on now.
Well, in this deflection, like she's always trying to blame someone else. Like the other day, she was like, "If you said Queen,"
she's arguing with my attorney right fucking now over motions because she does not want to be here.
Yeah, and she was sitting there telling everybody, Queen, she's got $70,000 now. Like your lawyer hasn't been doing anything
Well,
this
it was
whole time.
125,000. I wonder where the rest went.
In all reality, people need to be doing that to her because she truly does not have an attorney. So, like, everything that she's spewing is like her own stuff, but she's blaming it on others, in my opinion.
Okay, August 29th is Chris Proudfoot's hearing with her.
Yeah. She won't be there. This mysterious attorney.
She might be. Her voice thing is the 26th, correct?
That's true. Yeah, and
so
the Trump
if she's
rally,
there the 26th and the 27th, why not stay for the extra 2 days and show up to fight it? Because she's already lost the other 3. She doesn't have an attorney
on the
unless she hires one today, which if she hires one today, it will go on the docket today.
And that one would probably, the lawyer would probably then come in and ask for...
Who's screaming, Glory?
A continuation or whatever, because they just got the case. But I think really she collected that money for bail money, is my opinion. Because I really think that she wants to get arrested.
She thinks she's going to have a bails bomb and show up like they did for Dolly, but she's going to be left sitting there.
Ain't going to happen like that. I tell you now.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. Look how fucking concerned she looks. So this is scared Betty. I'm telling you now.
She looks rough.
But until there's a lawyer shown up, I suggest you go and file for fraud because that is very fraudulent, saying you have an attorney when you don't, and you got people sending money for one when you ain't hired one. Ain't that right, Bedster? Ain't that right? That's what you said, huh?
At this time. So if you would like to contribute, please continue to contribute. The legal expenses are going to be, I've got this paid for to take care of this matter, but there's also going to be legal expenses after this matter because we are going after the Christopher, Katie.
Do not help her. Do not, look, I'm going to tell you right now. In my opinion, if you fucking help her go after the parents of a missing child to sue them, you are no better than she is.
No, you're gross. If you do that, you are your demented, twisted reality. You're gross. I'm sorry, but that's a no.
Look at her comments. People are calling her out. Good. I'm glad they are because this is fucking ridiculous. And no, Magnolia did not come on panel, although I wish she would because I think it'd be funny as hell if she did. Is Michelle still up here? I don't think you are. Did Michelle drop down? She probably thought I was really fucking mad at her.
I felt bad for her.
No,
I don't
don't fucking do that again. Don't you ever do that again.
Yeah. I think she got embarrassed.
I don't think she understood. She didn't mean it to be malicious in any way.
What's up?
Oh, you're still okay. I was just seeing a thing in the back. I'm sorry.
Oh,
go ahead. Shelly, you're up here as well with us. B Tim, you're up here.
I got kicked. I don't know why.
What happened?
She fell off, she said.
I got kicked. I don't know. It just like restarted. I don't know what happened.
Oh, your phone or something restarted?
Yeah. Like StreamYard just like kicked me off. I don't know what happened. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
So
okay.
Can we point out that Betty got legal advice that said she could dodge service for a year and she would be okay and she wouldn't face any consequences? I also like to point out, is she responsible for paying for this court hearing?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
From my
she has to
understanding,
pay
yeah,
any fees.
that's
Yeah,
her
that was
fees.
the judge.
That was the judge what?
The judge, that was part of the order, that any fees involved with them getting the protection orders is on Betty.
Oh
What
my
fees would be involved if they didn't have an attorney?
Well,
But the
filing fees.
processing fees of them having to serve her and probably all the attempts at trying to serve her.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
I thought the
talking.
courts just covered that. I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
no, the courts don't cover that. They have to pay, like the people that get the protective order have to pay for process servers and stuff like that. This
Oh,
is
I
not
didn't
free.
have to pay.
Well, when you have to go like 12 times to someone's house.
Yeah, I guess you. Yeah.
They're
Well,
going to
you
cover.
didn't lose either, did you, Granny?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's another thing. Like, she lost, so that's why she would be responsible for any court cost.
Yeah, anything that they had to put out of pocket to get these orders, she's responsible for, basically.
So
I don't know if there was filing fees, what they are, stuff like that.
Maybe the 2,500s for the to help her cover the court costs that she's gonna face. Oh my God, Betty! Wow, Betty, what were you thinking? What were you thinking, Betty?
I wonder how much they're gonna total that to be. I wonder what the final.
I would probably, if I was to hazard a guess, probably about 1,000. Probably
Yeah, I was
$1,000.
thinking 1,000. Wow.
What does it cost to file them? I don't even know.
It's free to file.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. That's why I didn't understand there would be court costs involved. I know, like, you can put that you want your attorneys paid for, but there was no attorneys. I guess if they didn't have, like, the sheriff serve, if they hired a private party to serve, I guess to pay for that.
But the sheriff did serve her.
Right, that's right. So I don't understand what possible court costs they could even have.
He did award fees. Any fees involved, he did award to the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox.
Maybe it's like normally. Maybe it's normally doesn't cost anything, but because he was so pissed off at Betty, he was like, "Fuck that bitch! Just gonna have to pay now for wasting my time." Because I heard, this guy's probably like an old timer that just was like, "Okay, well, you better show up or not." I've seen people like that. Like those are the types of guys you really don't want to fucking piss off.
I wonder if there was any like emotional, because you can also file, like, you could put a price on the emotional distraught as well. I wonder if there was any of that.
Well, once the case gets updated online, then that first page that you go to when you click on her name, it'll, like, it says 0, or it did say 0, but that'll be updated with any cost, that it had, and it would be like that for all 3 cases today.
Yeah, but I see people saying it costs to serve out of state. Yeah, but not when it's the sheriff's doing it. Like, you don't pay the sheriff to serve.
Well, usually it's a one and
It
done.
didn't cost
thing.
Betty anything to have me served by the sheriff. It doesn't cost unless you have to pay a
private, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Otherwise,
well,
no,
I
it
had to
doesn't
pay the
cost-
sheriff,
it
but
doesn't
that's
cost
because
anything.
it wasn't a protection order. It was an eviction order. So I had to pay the sheriff twice. Once to do the eviction, to serve it, and once to lock him out.
Yeah, I think the eviction's different.
Yeah,
Than
so I don't know about these.
Oh,
order
Queen, did you
protections.
see? Did you see the thumbnail for Burnt Toast Live for tonight?
Yeah, I did with the mug shot with her holding the board. I shared it in here because I wanted people to know she's going live tonight at 7:30. So I put it in here. I shared the link too. And Michelle with the bird, not Shelly. I know Shelly. I know you popped back up here. I was talking to Michelle, the one with the bird. I'm not mad at you, baby. I just said, you know what I mean? I don't want him. I don't want Dolly linked up here. I know people do it all the time, and I know you would never do anything to be shitty. So I hope you're not taking it that way. Hold on. Shelby Lynn says, I had to do a deep cleaning this morning. Did Betty show? No, baby, she did not show. Hey, Queen. Hey, chat. Give me the good news. Girl, all 3 order protections. She got all 3 of them were granted. Sorry.
Do you think
we're pissed as hell right now?
Do you think we're gonna get like a segment in her reality when she goes to jail and she goes homeless and she has to live in her mom's basement or something like that? Do you think we'll get that segment, Queen?
Lick her mom's basement.
live, not lick her basement.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
I think Betty's house is paid off, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got Betty. Her husband paid it off, and then she took it, something like that.
No, what
her dad did. It was yeah. I don't like to do, but no,
one at a time.
It wasn't the ex-husband. It actually was her dad that saved the whole deal.
Yeah, what
but her
happened
husband
was
purchased the house, though, right? And then
yeah, what happened was the husband purchased the house. It was basically he used his settlement money to buy it, and then what happened? I guess the divorce. She got the house. I don't know how, and then it went back in like I think basically like taxes and stuff like that. It was like something with the foreclosure or something, and the her father had to like loaned her money, and that's the reason why he doesn't talk to her. Like he doesn't talk to her anymore because she never paid him back, and she's been having financial problems with that house. I've heard rumors that she's not been able to pay her taxes. She's got back taxes. So, I don't know if they're paid off now, but like my thing is like if you don't pay your taxes,
actually they are because somebody tried to buy him. I seen that on somebody else's channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were bought. It was all of the properties that were on the auction block that day were purchased by a real estate company. You have so much time here in Florida to make arrangements with them to pay all back taxes and any fees involved. And she did that. It said it was settled. It was paid like days after.
And also part of the hearing today, whoever was asking, I didn't see it. She also cannot talk about Faith or Sebastian any longer either.
Well, how is Betty
good? Wells content.
Yeah, how is Betty going to support herself? She's got a coffee habit. She's got a coffee habit that she has to hang out and have her fans buy her Dunkin' Donuts.
She's going to try to be slick and say it without saying names. That's what she's going to do.
Yep.
Well, she's already messed that up because she's already mentioned their names today.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came right out the gate talking shit. Here, let's finish it.
K.A. Kathy. Once this is all said and done for damages, what they did is unlawful. They lied under oath. They committed crimes, okay, against me. And so those things will be addressed at a later date, but I can assure you nothing was had. All they did was extend these protective orders, nothing different than what they did the last hearing.
Look how she's looking up. Look, see how she's looking up and to the left? That's when you know she's lying. For a fact, you know she's lying because she does not look straight in the like every fucking time she tells a big whopper. Also, this is the thing. Betty's acting like they extended it. No, the fuck they didn't. They granted it. They granted the orders. They didn't extend them, Betty. You know exactly what the fuck went down. Stop acting stupid.
Betty, Jesus Christ is not going to save your ass. Stop looking up. You better look down to see Satan. He might cut a deal with you.
She might also be looking for that man that told her breakfast was ready.
She's so far out of touch with reality that she actually believes the stuff. She actually thinks that she did nothing wrong, and this is a travesty of justice against her.
Yeah, that's how they all do it. It's so crazy. Did you guys hear in the background? You can hear a man tell her that breakfast is ready.
I heard somebody say that, but I haven't heard it yet.
It's very interesting.
What if she's in Tennessee and it's like Seth or...
That's what I'm thinking.
That's the same background that she had when she was running from the police. And there were people that were saying that that's like the same background that Seth had when he did his live with Vinny. And then there was also other people saying that was that background was from her mom's house.
Not go to court
because she's afraid of getting arrested.
Well, if she was afraid of getting arrested, she wouldn't go to Voice for the Voiceless thing.
Well, she wants to get arrested there.
She'll get arrested at the vigil before she'll even make it to the Voices thing.
I was going to say, she's an idiot. Come on.
I don't think, if I was her, I don't think I'd show up and you just explain to your audience that, hey, tell them the truth with what's going on, and do yourself a favor, Betty, and don't show up. But you will, because you want that viral video, and you're willing to sacrifice yourself to get it. That's messed up.
Do you guys know that Betty's, what Betty's, I guess, marriage last name used to be? Or would it be her maiden name? I never knew that. Somebody just sent me a message about it.
No, I don't know.
I think Betty is in Tennessee, and I think that's why when Seth did that interview, he did it in such a way that, the discoloration was off. Remember how he had that weird filter over him?
Yeah, his background was like blue or shit. That was weird.
It was weird. Yeah, he was like almost black and white, and then the coloring was off. That was bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Betty's at. Betty's in hiding.
Let's listen to the rest of her delusional shit.
I'm going to jump down, Queen. Thank you for having me.
All right, baby. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye, everybody.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
Ready?
So I don't know what dumbass Fat Lips is saying, but I can guarantee whatever they're saying is a flat out lie. That I can guarantee. So sit tight. Again, I'm not going to be on here very long. I've got a long day of travel today, but I'm not too worried about anything. I've got an attorney. The attorney's already filed stuff in the case. And again, it's being handled lawfully and legally. I'm not breaking the law. The Proudfoots and the Bowersocks are. So that's going to come back and bite them royally. And these idiots don't know what they're talking about. And if you don't believe me, sit around and wait, because let's face it, they've gotten nothing right in years. So what would make them magically have this right? Just saying. They lie, that they build their platform on lies, and people have got to stop listening to them. And if you choose to listen to them, you will always be disappointed because they lie and manipulate you. They lie and manipulate you. I can't.
No, baby, we said the shit straight from the courtroom. And you know what? If you was there like you were supposed to have been, then you would know it wasn't a lie. But see, that's the thing. You wanted to play fucking games, and now you fucked yourself.
Uh-huh.
You probably should have been listening too. You probably should, instead of running your fucking cock box, you should have been listening, shutting that motherfucker and listening with your ears.
Extended is a far cry from granted, Betty.
The track or the chat. Tons of trolls this morning. Well, block them all because we got it on 5 days. So these people have been sitting around to comment. So if there's trolls in here, just block them. That's what we do this for. That's why I set the 5 days. That's why I set this 5 days. You guys are wishful thinking. I love it. People are saying, "Oh, you're screwed." No, I'm not screwed. I can promise you. I give you my word. Hold on. This is going to all go away. It's going to go bye-bye. And when it goes bye-bye and Chris and Katie are sued by me, then you guys will be like, how could you do that? Well, I told you. And you guys were too stupid. Okay? We can't fix the stupidity on this platform. We can't take away the mental illness from these knuckleheads. Okay? He's already filed stuff in the court case. Toe tag. So I hate to burst your bubble. I'm going to go eat my breakfast, but sit around and wait. I can guarantee you, promise you, 100%, you've been lied to.
Wow. Is she confused again?
Delusional as fuck.
Wait, was that a man saying her name?
It could be her stepdad.
I don't know. I have no clue.
It sounded like somebody said Betty, and then she said, "I'm going to go eat my breakfast."
Yeah, who knows, baby? She said she was traveling, so it could be any. You know what I mean? It could be anybody. It could be somebody from the fucking kitchen at the hotel room. It could be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Is she confused with your court case?
It could be a restaurant where she's sitting there, and they said they just came in and said, Betty had said whatever. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Okay.
I mean, it was only 7 minutes long. Her videos are usually long as hell, so. Wait till she gets in the car and wants to start bitching. Then you're gonna get a real really fearful.
Did she maybe hire a lawyer for your case, Queen, and she thinks that she
Welcome
hired
if
one?
you got him, but nope, baby. There's no lawyers in my case. Nope.
Jeez,
Just
how can you make
my
this
lawyer's
stuff
the
up?
only one.
I don't get how anybody can believe her, because if there was an attorney days ago that filed something in court, the judge would have been aware of it.
Yeah. Yep.
And it would be showing on the court docket, and there's not.
She just thinks her fucking subscribers are stupid. And I don't know who Lisa is, but Lisa's got to be the dumbest motherfucker ever if she thinks there's really an attorney and she's donating towards one.
I mean, you can't fix stupid, just like Betty says.
You really can't.
I mean, I don't understand this thought process. These people are sitting here thinking this lady, just blatant lies that you can look up. This lady does not have an attorney.
As a matter of fact, let's go look it up and see if the court's updated the docket. Let's go check this out.
Okay, cool. But this lady does not have an attorney. She has screwed up completely, and looks like she's in hiding. She's like, I gotta draw off. I'm gonna be in Tennessee. Well, ma'am, you got another court date in a couple of days there too. And if you don't show up, it's gonna get granted, just like these were. And you're just gonna be in more and more bad situation. I don't know. Whoever's your attorney that told you can dodge a service for a year is an idiot. Okay, complete moron. And I think
whatever lawyer told you to get on a live stream today and start talking shit about Chris and Katie and how you're going to sue them and all that after you just had 3 orders granted against you is a fucking idiot. Also, there's nothing filed from any attorney anywhere. So cut the shit and stop lying.
Yeah, she also seems to think that using the word "I'm going to pursue them" after an order is granted is a good word choice. I'm going to pursue them after an RO is granted for stalking. Brilliant word choice by Betty. I'm sure it will not backfire on her like it always has. What a fool. What an absolute fool that's going to lose everything because of her stupidity.
So she has, so we have 726 was the first one, 8282, and then 819 was the status dates. They're all open. These are the same ones. This is Sumner County. It's the same one it was before. So there's no new information on here yet.
In this episode of Betty FAFO, Machete Betty ends off with 3 ROs on her. Now she's in hiding in some random apartment somewhere in Tennessee, hoping that the cops don't get her. Find out if she's going to jail, and she's going to find out how to make fucking tuna salad using Cheez-Its and Doritos and tuna.
Well, this is one of her. When you click on the docket, this is one of them. And again, like I said, it goes through here. Filings. No filings were found. The lawyer did not file shit. There is no lawyer. She's pro se. Primary, yes, pro se. That's her. She's doing it. There is no lawyer. Documents. She's been served as of 8/19/2024.
So, Queen, what do you think of that fact that she put in the lawsuit against you that she does not harass families and she's not a criminal?
Well, I think, we already know she's a criminal anyways, but her rap sheet says different. But as far as harassing families, I mean, we got proof of it now. Well, we already knew it before, but we definitely got proof now.
I think you got proof. I think that part of the lawsuit is pretty done for.
Brianna says 499 super sticker. If she had a lawyer before this live, she ain't got one no more. They'd fired her. They would have fired her. Yeah.
By the way, I like to remind the chat for every hitting the like button actually makes Betty seethe and lose one more angel hair from her head. So make sure to hit that like button.
Well, Queen, I'm going to jump down. I got to get some things done before my kids get home from school.
All right, babe. Well, I appreciate you popping up and hanging out for a little bit. Thank you.
Thanks for having me out. Bye, everybody.
All right, have a good one.
Bye. I'm gonna have to jump too. I broke a crown last night, and so I have to go to my dentist.
All right, baby. I'm not sure who's talking, but go ahead. Like I said, I mean, it's an open panel. You guys can jump whenever. I mean, can you pop up and jump up and, you know what I mean, or jump.
Yeah,
whenever.
It's Shelly, but thank you so much for this. Was so much fun. Hope go live tomorrow so I can celebrate my birthday with everybody. It'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say I usually go on in the morning times or try to now that we're back in school and stuff. So
yeah. All right, appreciate it. This was fun. Thanks, guys.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Yeah. I don't think it was fun for Betty. I think it was not fun for Betty. I think Betty's very, very not having a good time.
I think Betty's butt hurt as fuck right now. She's licking her wounds.
I mean, this has not been a good 2 weeks. First, she loses all the motions against you. Then she loses the 4 ROs.
And she gets 3 ROs pinned against her ass, found,
And she can't talk about the case. And she looks like she hasn't changed her clothes in 2 days.
That's what I said. If that judge in Queen's case, if they made a ruling today on her last one and it got dismissed, like that, I think that would be
Oh, that would
the
throw her over the
tipping
motherfucking
thing.
edge.
Yeah, that would be. Betty would come on here losing her ever loving mind today.
Well, we're gonna get a rage stream anyways because her and my attorney are going at it. She's got to file for the hearings and she don't wanna. She don't wanna, and she's gotta.
Like, what do you mean file? Like, what is?
She's gotta because we got a motion up. The judge said everything needs to be done by the 12th of November. He's done fucking around, so that means she's got to come to Galesburg for an evidentiary hearing. She already dropped the order of protection on me. We got to go to court for September 20th.
And that's what she's fighting, is coming to Illinois? Like, she doesn't want a motion
coming to Illinois for the evidentiary hearing for the lawsuit.
Oh my bejesus.
And depositions. And she's fighting. She doesn't want to come to the deposition. Now that she knows she has to come for the deposition, she doesn't want to. She put in a motion so my attorney could only ask certain questions, and it was denied. She didn't want her sex life talked about. Well, that's what you initiated the lawsuit on. Your friend went and told everybody that you slept with Dolly. No, I didn't say that. I said you slept in a fucking vehicle after it was already stated on my panel by somebody else. That's why her shit keeps getting thrown the fuck out. There's no merit. It's a frivolous fucking lawsuit. Reviewing Betty and hurting her feelings is not worth a lawsuit. You can't sue somebody for that. You can't sue somebody for an opinion.
And so she just thought that she was going to do this lawsuit on you. She just thought that she was going to do this lawsuit on you, but never have to travel to Illinois or never have to come out of her pocket at all. Like,
yes, that was her plan. That's her plan.
Oh, Jesus.
She likes to just basically try to waste other people's money and try to destroy their lives because they disagree with her. I mean, like, it's very simple. She's delusional. She could have easily just ignored us and moved the fuck on with her life, like many other people on this fucking platform. You know what I mean? Many other people have been commented on and they moved the fuck on and they were okay. Or they just basically had like the same views. But this lady decided to go full on fucking Karen mode and sue for the most ridiculous reasons ever fucking put on paper. And put that to paper, and that whole goal of hers was to waste Queen's money. Her whole goal
that's been the goal. That's been her goal. If you're mentioning other people's lives in here, you're probably getting time out. If you get timed out, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Stop coming in here and mentioning other people's live streams. If I wanted to announce it, I would. That's rude as fuck.
Yeah.
So we're not doing that. Never done it before. Ain't gonna start now.
Yeah, you're not supposed to announce other people's lives, guys. Doesn't matter who's going live. You're not supposed to do that. And they wouldn't, and those people on those streams wouldn't like that either if you did that in their chats. So, just an FYI. But anyway, I just think this whole situation is.
I think probably like 9 people just got timed out. Bam, 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 back to back to back to back to back. So.
Yeah, that's not.
You got timed out. That's why.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, it's etiquette. It's streamer etiquette. You're not supposed to do that in anything. I'm not.
Yeah, some people just don't fucking get it. No matter how long they've been on here, they just don't get it.
Yeah.
Anyhow, though, yeah, we're probably gonna get several fucking live streams done today. Just so you guys are well aware.
Well, the one thing with Betty that I wanted to know, or like I don't understand, is like she talks about like, people have to put her name in the titles, to get people, which everybody knows is a lie. But like, why would you have that many channels coming at you at once if you weren't doing anything wrong? Like, why is that so hard to comprehend?
Well, according to Betty logic, Queen runs YouTube and she runs JLR's channel, Dolly Vision, Molly Go Lightly, Jones and Deets, Katie, all these channels she runs.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
There must be a reason for this. So there is that.
You didn't show up because you didn't motion it.
Stupid and have their facts so messed up that they would rather talk about me. But hey, I bring in the clicks and the views. Maybe I should have put Bullhorn Betty in my
There she goes.
Right?
No,
I'm
your
so
name.
sick of the lies. I'm so sick of the deception. I'm so sick of the manipulation of people's channels in an effort to attack Bullhorn Betty, which all I've done is try to keep Sebastian's name front and center.
Oh my God.
All the attacks I've gotten.
Oh my God, Chris, download this live.
Right?
Fucking idiot.
I saw a man that was struggling, and I saw a man that was innocent, and I saw a man being attacked by vultures for content.
Oh
and I
my
put my
God.
channel in front of him and the vultures.
No, Betty, you seen the fucking numbers coming in and you wanted to join the fucking. I'll never forget you talking about waterboard and fucking Katie, the very first interview you fucking had, you lying ass bitch.
And you know what? It's pretty sad when your friends turn into the vultures you're trying to protect an innocent father from. So
oh, is that
it's
so?
like, oh my God, let me tell you something about Trev Time.
Oh fuck, here we go on Trev Time. She just went off on Justin.
Hey, Trevor Lee. He has lost his reputation because he's a pompous idiot that chose to take his girlfriend, a married woman, by the way, that he was sleeping with, by the way, allegedly.
Wow.
There
That
she
doesn't
always
work, Betty.
goes, trying to go below the knees.
She was a PI that was supposed to be investigating Sebastian Rogers' case, but chose to take her time to investigate the volunteers helping search and cause a crazy circus because of it. That wasn't what she was supposed to be doing. She was supposed to be being a PI. What PI vets volunteers? Please explain that to me. Enough
A
was
good
enough.
PI?
Done, and Trevor Lee attacked Seth because of it.
You fucking liar.
She wasn't even with the case yet, so this is all hearsay.
If he didn't like the lady's performance, guess what? You get fired. She was doing it free of charge. She should be thankful she was relieved of having to do free work.
Oh,
but
wow.
instead, she chose to attack him and make a non-public fight very much public. Seth didn't try to make it public.
Yes, he fucking did.
And Chloe and JLR wanted to throw egg on Seth because he did not want to work with him for whatever reason.
Liar. No, he came up on Smiley's panel. Let's go pull it. Let's go pull it right now. He came up on Smiley's panel and said, oh, my live, fuck Trevor Lee.
Well, I mean, Betty doesn't have good memory because probably she ate a parasite in her rotten meat and it's probably eating her brain right now. So
yeah, I don't know about that, but I just know that she definitely was around when that fucking happened.
Yeah,
and wasn't Tony standing behind Seth when he said that, like his protector?
Go look at every single post that has anything to do with Seth. Who's the one writing the negative comments? Trevor Lee. Still to this day.
Bullshit.
He just can't let go. The boy's got some problems. And this first...
Trevor Lee does not have problems. He's not hanging on to Seth. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Betty, you wouldn't even know about this case if it wasn't for Trevor.
Right.
With Chloe. Right? Are not reaching out to Trevor Lee anymore. I can promise you that. Nobody wants to work with him and his crackpot team. And I tried to warn him about this before he got in bed with these people. But everybody sees JLR got 200,000 and they just want...
No. He went to Trevor Lee for help and Trevor Lee went to JLR for help. And when you seen the fucking numbers and you seen what was coming from that case, you decided to jump the fuck on it. Mind you, like what, 2 months after the fucking case had started, Sebastian had been missing for almost 2 months before you inserted your funky ass into this case.
Well, and Seth admitted that he reached out to JLR himself.
Hold on, let me pause this. What'd you say?
I was just saying,
What'd you
Seth
say?
has admitted that he reached out to JLR himself, asked JLR for his help.
I'm talking on this. Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I just said that Seth has admitted that he reached out to JLR himself, asking JLR for his help.
I'm not sucking up to anybody for views viewership.
Yeah, you are.
So.
Oh, yes, you are.
You know what, Justin? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you.
Wow.
I unsubscribe from you because of it. Go right ahead. Trust me. I have better things to worry about than my subscriber count.
Oh, shit.
We actually get them out of our house and actually search for people.
She's telling people to unsubscribe from her.
Now it's just for the clicks and the views.
I hope they do.
While he sits at home and takes care of his kids, which I can understand, you know? But at the end of the day, so much for loyalty and friendship. Now you got to see who Justin is as a person. So at the end of the day, I was told by my attorney not show up. I did not show up. And everybody's making a big deal out of this when there's no big deal here. My court hearing is going to be sometime in September, from my understanding. But these yahoos out here are too stupid.
No, your court date with Chris is in September. Your court date with me is in September. The ROs for Terry, his wife, and Katie have been granted. There's no more court dates for those, Betty.
She doesn't have court with Chris in September, does she?
They're not knowledgeable enough to know what's going on. I keep trying to tell people I don't lie, but everybody tries to make me out to be a liar.
You definitely
and
lie.
Every time it comes to fruition, everybody is all pissed off and say, "Oh, how did this happen?" Because I told you it would.
No.
And you guys were too busy listening to the liars on these streets than the reality on these streets. Like many of these cases, you guys rather go to the person that might have this breaking news. If it's too good to be true, it probably is. And we all know that in life. But when it comes to YouTube, everybody seems to hit the crazy train and bump their head and think that that's not true. Oh my God, this salacious information. Seth disappeared for 3 hours. Where's the receipts, Terry Lynn? Where's the receipts that there was a poker game? You still haven't even produced those, you dummy.
Oh, fuck. She's going after Justin. She's going after Terry Lynn.
Betty, where's any of your receipts for anything you claim?
Triggered Betty. Betty seems to be very, very triggered and burning down all those bridges.
While she's committing TOS violations, telling people to unsubscribe.
Oh my God. Betty's her own worst enemy. It's hilarious.
Will be the first of many.
Yeah.
And when she does go live, do not come in here and announce it 55 times in my chat.
Yeah. By the way, Burnt Toast got so much materials for tonight. I don't even know if she can cover.
She's gonna be on for 3-4 hours tonight. She's got all kinds of shit to talk about tonight.
That's why Burnt Toast is not in the chat. She's too busy recording all this shit. She's like, "Fucking you, Betty! Stop going live! Stop it! Stop it! I had enough material for tonight."
All right, here we go.
Everybody is so sick and tired of the lies, but still keep going and listening to the lies. I'm done. Like, I'm so sick and tired of people making shit up. It's irritating.
So Justin announced it and pissed her off.
Utterly irritating. They lie, they manipulate, and then when they get caught with their pants down, they lie some more. It's ridiculous. I'm utterly ashamed that I know these people and I've ever worked with them. That's all I gotta say.
Dolly went live, she's pissed. Justin went live, she's pissed.
I was actually stupid enough to actually believe that, and I should have known. All people care about is who's the most popular. We go, well, I'm so sick of getting stuff in. Sorry, we're traveling. We're gonna have some interruption.
She's fucking pissed off, you guys. Everybody's getting it today. Everybody's fucking getting it today. And if you think you're fucking in the clear, you ain't.
Okay.
All right?
Well, she doesn't have anybody else to talk about, so now she's going to talk about creators.
Period. You want to know why? Because my attorney has already filed things in the case.
What attorney? Where?
So let the lawyers do the lawyering and let the idiots still keep being idiots. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and listen. Don't send me anything to my emails anymore about this court hearing. Okay? I'm sorry you're being manipulated by a bunch of liars. But at the end of the day, I have a bought and paid for attorney that's advising me of the law.
Did
Prove
your
it,
attorney
Betty.
tell you to
Prove
do
it.
this?
Prove it, Betty.
Guess what? I'm not going.
Did your attorney tell you to
No
threaten
fucking
people?
lawyer.
A really good reason he didn't.
No fucking lawyer would ever tell you not to go to court and then not show up on your behalf. Are you fucking kidding me? And you paid for this motherfucker.
Yeah, I would
really?
suggest you sue the lawyer. That should be your first lawsuit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Show up, right? Maybe you guys need to get off your high horse and start using your common sense.
She cannot be serious. So okay, so Clue lied, Truth lied, I lied, Justin lied, the court lied, everybody lied but Betty. Right?
On their channels.
Fuck
are
out of
too busy
here.
just trying to pass off the narrative, right? It's, in all fairness, sorry, I know I have some Democrats that watch us on here, but it's the Democrat playbook, right? Smear, smear, smear. Not one fact, a scintilla of information that is true.
You got us, Betty. We're working for Kamala Harris. It's true. We're working for her to take you down.
They're being lied to, they're being manipulated, and at the end of the day, they can keep saying whatever they want, but what are they going to do when all of this is flipped on its head and they're made out to be liars? Guess what? Their stupid-ass audience is still going to support them lying and manipulating and using their audience as pawns.
Buddy, tell us that when you get arrested, dum-dum.
Don't mind breaking the law and doing underhanded shit.
Oh wow.
This is breaking the law and doing underhanded shit.
Who's breaking the law, Bets, other than you?
You guys understand that, right? I mean, I would hope you would, but you know what? I don't believe that there's a lot of smart people that are in their chats. I think the smartest people in the world are right here on our channel, in all fairness.
Oh, extra for doubt on that one.
Just say it. No.
Betty, I'm offended.
Of course. And this morning when I got, there must have been some type of political something or other going on, because I've never seen a police escort.
Wait, what? Did you just say she'd never seen a police escort? So she saw it? She saw those people being escorted?
I don't know. Hold on here.
Betty seems a little crabby.
So wait. That's funny. So she just did a self-snitch. She says, I've never seen a police escort, meaning that she or someone was monitoring them via some sort of device, or was there, or probably monitoring them with some sort of device.
Ooh, good point, Big Tim.
She says,
But
I've
who
never
was she
seen...
talking about?
Well, she's talking about Chris and Katie. I've never seen a police escort.
Yeah,
it must be political.
Yeah, like the police escorted Chris and Katie and the Bowersox to the courtroom, but how would she know that? Because she's not there. Third party. Self-snitch. Self-stitcher.
Yeah, she's very, very dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
All right, here.
This is breaking the law and doing underhanded shit. You guys understand that, right? I mean, I would hope you would, but you know what? I don't believe that there's a lot of smart people that are in their chats. I think that the smartest people in the world are right here on our channel, in all fairness.
The smartest people are on her channel.
We had 2,100 people here at one point. What are you talking about, Betty?
And they're all fucking smart, so shut your mouth.
Betty, I'm working now and have a college degree, so...
There must have been some type of political something or other going on, because I've never seen a police escort like I saw today when I left. There were 4 big Academy buses. I don't know if it's a freight, like a bus liner called Academy or what.
Oh.
But they were surrounded by, like, literally, I want to say like 10 police officers giving him a police escort to where they were going, 4 huge buses. It was weird. And I'm like, I don't know of any political event in Florida that's going on today that would require
Florida.
buses
Okay, yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah.
So she was at mom's house.
Yeah, that was a quick topic slip, you know. It's like, wow, we go from this to talking about a police escort, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna be back down in chat.
All right, baby.
I've got to go spend 401k money on toys. I have more.
All right.
Bye. Bye.
We'll see you later, love.
For the lame crab joke, you're gonna have to pay more than your 401k. I'm joking. I'm joking with you, Rowena. I'm messing with you.
I'm not. Fuck it. All right, here we go.
Like a police escort. That was, I mean, they literally stopped traffic on I-75 to let the buses in. Like,
Yeah,
it was a big deal.
Sidebar.
I know who's on those 4 buses.
Sidebar, Betty.
But at the end of the day, I just really got hot and bothered seeing the title of Justin. And I'm just like, you know what? Just when you don't think you can go lower, I don't say nothing about that man. Nothing. And he's got my name all twisted up in his mouth. And I'm just getting really sick and tired of it. And if he really wants to go down this road, then we'll go down this road. But I figured of all people, but I should know. I should know by now, don't trust a damn person on the streets. Not even the ones that you're told to trust, right? What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. So that's where I'm at with this whole thing. Go back to Justin, listen to his bullshit. And again, Justin, you know my numbers. You could call me for a statement, but you choose not to. You choose to run with the bullshit. All the time with the bullshit. So all I gotta say, bug off. Bug off. Our friendship is over. It will never be repaired again. I'm not Marissa. I don't sit there and have fights with people and then make up with people and then have fights with people and then make up with people and then have fights with people and make up with people. No, when I'm done, I'm done. I'm done. And I can guarantee he will regret this at some point. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I promise you at some point he's going to regret taking our friendship like this.
Oh, shit.
And when it's all said and done, I want nothing more to do with him. Him, his team, everybody.
So Trevor Lee got it. Justin got it. Molly got it. Who else got it? Dolly got it. Who else got it?
JLR.
As a matter of fact, if anybody knows anybody on his team, if they see them in my Facebook groups or anything, kick them out. That goes for my mods. I don't want anybody in our chats anymore. I don't care. Kick them all out. That's all I got to say. But
damn.
At the end of the day, I'm perfectly fine. I'm not worried about anything. We know that these people lied. We've already heard what they stated in their statement, and we know that that's 100% lying. You guys have seen what they've put in there. You guys saw that they said I was a rioter. You know damn well I've never been in a riot before in my life. That's a lie.
Oh my God.
That's a bold-faced lie.
Sidebar, Betty.
They're trying to say because I put my gun up on a post and was saying something about the Second Amendment, that's some type of threat.
No, Betty.
That was done over a year ago. First and foremost, long before this case ever came up.
Yeah, you posted your gun, but don't even. You said specifically, and I quote, maybe I should start a GoFundMe to get one. Because you wanted to carry one with you in Tennessee.
She also mentioned something about reciprocity, that she can bring her gun from get a license from the Florida to basically Tennessee of reciprocity or something like to that effect. After confronting a man, and also after getting after confronting a man angrily in the middle of the road, claiming that he's stalking you and screaming into your fucking camera and talking about how you're going to get a gun.
And said that the cop told her to. For her protection.
Yeah. Usually guns are used to shoot people as a defense or as offensive thing. And usually you don't need a gun. If you usually need a gun if you're trying to protect yourself or go after people. And I don't see how dealing with an unarmed grandfather, you need a gun to deal with a guy like that. That does not make any sense to me. She is completely fucking batshit crazy, and she's making lies to her audience. The truth of the matter is, she fucked herself. She's dealing with the consequences, and she's going to jail now because I think I really truly believe she's going to jail. She has not realized that this is a bad situation, and she should have kept her mouth shut and said nothing. But she's spiraling, guys. This might be the end of Bullhorn Betty. This might be the time where Betty has fucking finally destroyed herself completely due to her stupidity. And she's going, I mean, if she keeps this up, she will be arrested. And there will not need to be a warrant. They could just simply go there, put cuffs on her, and arrest her.
And hopefully she has Chris Proudfoot on her shirt when she's arrested for her mugshot.
Yeah, and by the way, Tony, I'm going to give you some like PR lessons, Tony Mathis. Usually, this is the good time not to associate with a man who's harassing a woman and grandparents of a missing kid. It's bad PR. It's a bad PR move. It's very, very much going to look really bad on you when the news finds out that you sent a $50 super chat or a cash app to this deranged woman who is saying beat up the Bower Sox. It's going to look really fucking bad. And Seth, I would suggest you fire your PR guy because he's done nothing but been an abysmal failure at every aspect of his job. If he was if he was running a company, the company would be bankrupt. The CEO would be arrested and put into jail, and the COO would probably be also hiding in Hawaii, in a non-extraditional country. His job is terrible. He is messed up on every single thing. Another thing I have to point out is that a PI person wanting to do background checks on volunteers, that's what they do with every search, dummy. They do that with every search. That's why you're not supposed to have like a certain criminal record when you go out, just in case. I know it's a shocking thing to do background checks on volunteers, but they do that all the time. And Betty, you are spiraling. This does not seem like you're okay. You're wearing the same clothes you wore yesterday. You're screaming at the camera. You did 2 lives really quickly. The judge has reviewed your live, and he is not happy. You were in very, very close. And if you had an attorney, your attorney would be calling you up right now saying, shut it down, stop it. All right? Let me do my job. But you're making my job tougher. Or he's probably, I don't think you have an attorney. If you had an attorney, I would say for the first time in your life, Betty, you have a legitimate lawsuit against your own attorney. Because what your attorney basically did, or if he did not show up, if he did not ask for an extension, is malpractice. And you would have an open and shut case on him. It would be like the one and only time you actually had a good legitimate lawsuit. You are an idiot, Betty. And also when they find out, your audience finds out that you have lied to them, bamboozled them out of money, because they will find out. If they do not see an attorney on the docket, if they don't see an attorney anywhere, they're going to realize they've been bamboozled. And then they're going to question themselves, how else have I been lied to by this woman? This woman doesn't even know the timeline of events. She's been covering this case almost 3 to 4 fucking times a day. And she doesn't know the timeline of events. She wants her audio.
I was going to say, she knows some of them. But here, I'm going to finish playing this live, okay?
Go for it.
All right.
Wow, actually 2 years ago, as a matter of fact. They tried to say because I said I was going to bring a machete for the woods of Tennessee, that was a threat. That was a threat. That is a lie. None of these were threats. None of these were threats toward them.
Oh,
I have conversations on my channel like I am now.
Okay.
And they're using these things and manipulating the word because I said machete. Now all of a sudden is I'm going to kill them with a machete.
Shit.
Right? That's a lie. Right? You know that's
They
a lie?
don't know, though.
We got that?
Nobody knows.
So if they're lying under oath, do you honestly think that these POs are going to actually go through?
They did. They did go through, Betty.
When my attorney gets in there and we start fighting him? Are you guys that stupid? Has everybody on YouTube lost their ever-loving common sense?
Betty, they were granted already. They were granted. What do you?
Yes, Machete Betty.
Fucking stand about that.
Machete Betty, yes, that is a threat, Machete Betty. If Betty, you literally tried to get an order of protection on Queen because she said she was a big bitch and she'll see you in front of the courthouse. That was your big fucking thing that you tried to get an order of protection for. In this case, you literally stated that you wanted to get a GoFundMe for a gun, and then you said it angrily and talked about how you got to protect yourself and whatnot or whatever. And also you joked with the machete incident. She says, they call me Machete Betty, and I really wanted this machete. I'm going down to Tennessee with this machete. If Queen went up there and stated, hey, I got this machete, and I'm going to go down to Florida with my machete, and she smiled manically with the machete in her hands, and it says El Chapo's going to Florida, you would freak the fuck out. You would be calling the judge, the police, the Manatee County, and then if Queen also confronted you and said she was going to get a gun as well because she could get it in Florida, you would be fucking calling the FBI. Okay, Betty? This is ridiculous.
And the fact that she was talking about bringing this machete to Tennessee with her, and she's not done one bit of searching that would need that machete. So how else would you take that?
Yeah, well, her searching was basically the search for super chats. That's what I believe her search was. The search for super chats and for views. That's what she searched for. Okay. In the end of the day, Betty is terrible at her job as well. And also the reason why no one likes her and she's not even half successful as other channels that have been able to maintain an audience and grow is because she's not likable. She is a miserable person. She's a miserable person. She's always angry. She's always blaming others for her failures, and no one likes her.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Because I gotta be honest with you, I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. People that I thought were good have turned to slack evil. They lie. They don't even try to fact check anything anymore. What happened? Am I the only person that's required to tell the truth on here? Is it the only thing that, because, good Lord, let me say Memphis or Mississippi instead of Memphis, and the whole world breaks apart. But they can lie slap through their teeth about everything for a solid year. And everybody just believes everything they say, even though time and time again, they are proven wrong and they are proven to be liars and they're proven to be malicious. So you guys do what you want. I really don't care. I don't really care for the clicks and the views. I really don't care for the pieces of shit in my chat. If you don't like me, change the channel, you know? But I can tell you, if you are loyal to Justin, bye. Right? Because our friendship is over. We will never work again. I've got nothing good to say about him. I've got nothing bad to say about him. But our friendship is absolutely 100% over. We will never be friends again. And I hope he's happy with himself. Now he can say whatever the hell he wants to, because if he ever tries to call me, he'll be blocked. I want nothing to do with him. So good luck.
You hear that, Justin? Your ass is grass. She don't want to be your friend no more.
Congratulations, Justin. I have to say, this is probably a great thing for you, Justin, actually.
Enjoy sinking. Enjoy being a joke at some point, because you're going to ruin your reputation as well if you haven't already. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans at. I am in the middle of traveling. I am not going to worry about the bullshit here on these streets. Just know I'm perfectly fine. Just know that my attorney's got this. And
Delta.
People say, because clearly it's going to be corrected. And it is going to show that they all lied to you guys. Once again. But you know what? It's not going to change because they don't really care about the truth, and neither does their audience. They only care about the lies and the smears that they can get, the narrative that they can. They're propagandists. That's all they are.
So she thinks she's going to hire an attorney now.
Out of here, propagandist.
She thinks that she's going to hire an attorney now, bring them in, and going to get these charges reversed.
Are you guys going to find out that they lie to you about everything, and they're always wrong? So why do you keep listening to them? If they're always wrong, they never get one thing right. Why do you keep listening to them?
The only one wrong is
Because
you.
if you go back, I mean, we've been on the streets for 4 years, right? So go back and look and see what they ever got right. Nothing. Everything that they say and do is wrong.
Well, you know what? I think we did a lot of right. I think we did a lot of good because we've protected a lot of families and we've helped a lot of families. when you motherfuckers wanted to get your goddamn claws sunken into them and dragging them the fuck down. Fucking with them, staying outside their houses and doing all kinds of crazy shit with them, to them.
Yeah, Machete Betty.
In these cases.
Yeah, Machete Betty. Stop the cat, Machete Betty.
Heckling and harassing, bitch. That's what the police chief said, these clowns. It's a money-making circus.
But is that really what she's trying to say about this lawyer, saying that her lawyer's going to come in and like figure all this out? Like she's trying to tell people that she's
acting like it's a fucking movie where she's just gonna hire an attorney after it already went through, and he's gonna walk in, he's gonna slam his fucking paperwork on the desk, and he's gonna tell that judge, you take back that guilty.
Yeah, and that
take that
gonna
back
get
right
reversed.
now. You ain't gonna. My client refuses to be found guilty, right? She refuses to have order protections against her. She doesn't have to show up for court. Who do you think you're talking to? This bull fucking whore Betty. She ain't gotta go to court. If she doesn't want to show up, she ain't gotta.
Tell that to them when they come and take your firearms away and see what they say.
She could just say, fuck it. She doesn't have to show up.
Yeah, she learned that today. She fucked around and found out.
Sure did. She sure fucking did.
That lawyer sure showed her today. And that's what I don't get. Like she's talking like she's just gonna bring this lawyer in and he's gonna be like, nope, judge, they're lying. They're all lying. Reverse it all.
Yeah, she also thinks it's only going to be done for $2,500. That's a joke. That is a joke. That's not even enough to cover for maybe like, I don't even think that would even cover for him not even being in the courtroom. I think any judge, any lawyer is going to probably go look at them and be like, hey, I'm going to need probably $10,000 minimum to try to reverse it.
Right. Come on now. They ain't even going to be able to do that. They're going to have to fight like hell.
Well, yeah, as much as she bothers Queen's attorney, her $3,000 would be used up in a couple hours.
In no time. So this is did Bullhorn Betty lie about hiring an attorney? Court docket says she is pro se.
Oh wow. What'd you find there?
This would be the docket for court tomorrow, which the court date was set to the 3 that were already put into court. They were already filed. Right here. Where's the first case number? Katie Lynn Proudfoot versus Andrew Lynn Griffin. Andrew Lynn Griffin, attorney, pro se. Katie Lynn Proudfoot, attorney, pro se. Hearing type, order protection. Terry Allen Bowersox versus Andrew Lynn. Terry Allen Bowersox, attorney, pro se. Andrew Lynn Griffin, attorney, pro se. Hearing type, order protection. Right here, Maddie Catherine Bowersox versus Andrew Lynn. Attorney, pro se. Andrew Lynn Griffin, attorney, pro se. Hearing type, order protection. So, you, ma'am, are a motherfucking lion-ass fraudster. And I hope whoever fucking sent you money for a alleged attorney that you've been lied the fuck about turns your ass in for fucking fraud and gets their money back. Just like you tried to say to do to me. But, bitch, I did hire a motherfucking attorney. My attorney's name's on all the paperwork, bitch. Where's yours at? Because this says attorney pro se. You ain't got no fucking attorney, you lying bitch. That's right. Tell her. You got no fucking attorney, you lying fuck.
The dog just completes that whole thing.
I know. She barked right on time, didn't she?
The dog is smarter than Betty. The dog, dude. She's
oh, hold on. Fireflies in the sky. What's up, baby? How are you?
I'm doing good.
What's up, baby? How are you?
I just want. Okay. I put my avatar up. If you want to take that down, then you can. I just want to say, sweet karma.
Yes.
And I hope you don't mind if you don't mind me hanging up here for a little bit with y'all and talking.
Well, that depends. Did you give your 401k or what? You need to pay. You need to get them head along.
Sorry, that information don't go out.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to verify. Our Queen's gonna have to verify. Check the spreadsheets. We gotta see. We got to see what's going on here. This is not a free operation here. You got to pay for your seat up here. What are you doing?
Hey, my way is I come in, I support y'all, and then when I can, I shout you out on my stream.
Well, we appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna play this real fast. Okay, we're gonna go back to finish playing this.
All right.
So, whatever. I can't fix stupid. That's
Take
all.
your
I
thing
said
down,
my
Queen,
interview.
so
I
we
can't
can
fix
see.
stupid here on these streets. I'm just gonna keep rolling with it and get the stupidity out of my channel as quickly and as expediently as possible. So, if you guys have something to say, it doesn't really matter to me. It's you know, shit off my back. I really don't care. I did nothing wrong. You guys know I did nothing wrong. If you honestly believe that criminals can actually lie under oath and get away with it, then you are freaking as stupid as they are. And I'm just going to say it like that. People don't like the way I call people out. I call people stupid and dumb and stuff like that because they are. You know? I can't drill common sense into criminals' minds, right? These people are lowlives and do underhanded, dirty, real-life shit.
Is that so, Bets?
You should be thankful it's not happening to you, but what if it was?
Oh,
what if
Lord.
the shoe was on the other foot? What if the shoe was on the other foot?
The people would understand what it's like to fucking deal with you. And I think they would have a little more empathy towards the Bowersox and the Proudfoots for what they've already fucking dealt with. I've dealt with your bullshit for, like I said, the last year and a half.
And that's where it needs to be. So guess
And she'll be a rotten motherfucker and then turn around and play victim. That's fucking mental illness.
what? What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Stop using my little things, you bitch.
This is not going to end very pretty. Okay? Somebody's going to be in a lot of trouble legally and lawfully. And it ain't going to be Bullhorn Betty.
That's another threat, Betty. That's another threat.
What?
I said, that's another threat, Betty, and you're heading to Tennessee.
Legally and lawfully.
And what she's going to find out. She's going to try to play that mental and everything else, and she's going to have herself put into 5150, and she ain't getting out.
Yeah, her legally and lawfully shit cracks me up.
I'm more worried for the Bowersox and all them now than I was before because she's totally unhinged today.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's driving down there too. So
yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
By the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you guys. You have a good one.
All right, we'll see you later, man.
Have a good day, Tim. Tennessee is already on alert. They're probably waiting for her ass.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure they're well aware that she's on her way. The detective's this is an open case. The detective's been watching the live streams, been watching her outbursts, been watching all the shit she's been saying about Chris and Katie and the family. And I mean,
one, it's not like it's a secret of where she's going to be. She's announced it
right
a million times where she's going to be this weekend, so she's not going to be hard to find.
No, all you have to do is follow her piece of shit car and her bullhorn. I guarantee she probably has that wet.
Well, and I mean, like, law enforcement follow her, not someone else. Let me just make that clear.
Yeah, law enforcement, of course. But, oh my God, I'm so happy seeing karma on her.
well, I will say, hold on, there's a couple of things that need to be corrected. I guess Nick Barris was, hold on. So no Nick Barris as of today. No Faith could not be included because the custodial parent was not present. So Faith is not included because Chris was not there today. Neither was Nina or whatever. So the two parents, they can't put that on Katie's order. So that'll be put on Chris's order when he goes. So those two things that needed to be corrected. I don't know if that was or wasn't.
So they changed the protective order that if the family requested to have their family under it, they changed it.
What do you mean they changed it? They didn't change it. They said that because Faith is not her bio child and the father, the custodial parent, was not there today, for the order. He has his own order. He filed his own order. So he was there, but he was not there for his order.
Okay, I got you now. I got you. Because I was just going to say, wait a minute. Because my cousin had to do it to her ex-husband. And I was on it immediately.
Yeah, no, I don't want to compare it to anybody else's or anything like that. I just wanted to correct that information because Chris has filed for his own order. So she will be on his because he is the bio parent.
Okay. That's why I asked. I didn't want any misinformation.
Yeah, so I wanted to clarify. Yep.
And it ain't going to be Bullhorn Betty. I can promise you that. It's not going to be Bullhorn Betty. They lied under oath. I'm just done. I'm done explaining myself to people. I can promise you I have an attorney. I can promise you that attorney told me not to show up. I can promise you that this is going to go away. And I can promise you that Katie, Chris, Terry, and Kathy are going to be sued for damages. And if you don't believe me, mark my words. But again, I'm not going to argue with idiots. You know why? Because it makes me look like an idiot. Justin can argue with himself. I think we already know that. Anyways, have a great day. I got traveling to do. We need to bring this back to Sebastian, not about Bullhorn Betty. So I hope people show up to the vigil. I hope people show up to the gathering of voices. We've got everything. Oh, shit. I forgot the signs. I forgot my 7 signs. I hope Sonia's in the chat. I forgot my signs. I just realized I left them at home. I had 7 signs.
What the fuck?
I forgot to load them up in the car. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Anyways, it is what it is. It'll all work out just fine.
Yeah, so she's obviously thinking she's still going to go down there. She's still got Sebastian's name in her mouth, even though the judge told her to quit. So I think you guys can see where this is going to go.
And what damages has she incurred? Because she hasn't done anything. So saying that she's going to sue them for damages is totally ridiculous sounding, if you ask me.
That's just Betty's delusions.
She's pulling straws right now.
Yeah. Yep. I think she's seeing how far she can push.
And I don't think it's going to be very far when she gets into Tennessee. 'Cause I think they're done messing with her.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. It will definitely.
Who needs to watch Days of Our Lives soaps when we got this?
Right. Yeah,
I mean, because just in the end of that live, she just broke everything that was stated. Because she said Sebastian, Katie, all of them. And as crazy as she is sounding, like she's going to get arrested this weekend. There's no doubt about it. And her still asking for her people to come out to this voices thing. She can't even do this.
Right. Well, she can invite people out there to it.
Right, but she's acting like she's going to be there. Like she said, this voices, the voices thing's still going on, blah, blah, blah.
Talking about she forgot her signs. I'm sure they probably saved your ass from not having them. You probably shouldn't have them. You might get your ass in trouble with them, depending on what the fuck they say. She said she forgot 7 signs. I can only imagine if they said like Chris and Katie were guilty or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, she just said yesterday.
Trouble.
Yeah, she just said yesterday that she wants to start collecting money now for blip boards and to put Chris and Katie's face on them.
Yeah, she was telling her chat that they could design the blip board. Yeah.
Yeah, to send the designs, to her email or whatever. Like, again, if anybody sends her money for this stuff, then you deserve to lose the money that you've sent, because there's no way that you don't know what is going on with Betty, and you're just asking for your money to be thrown away, and you deserve it at this point.
Right.
And I
Now,
think she's acting more like deranged today than what she has this whole time. Like, I think she knows, like, this is
now
not
are they
good.
going to go after Tony and the other person then, too? Because they're just as more part of this as she is.
I mean, I don't know if it's true, but I have heard that there could be possible criminal charges for Tony because of his comment on his Venmo that he sent Betty for the steak that said for beating up the B Sox or some whatever it said, beating up whatever. And so I heard that there possibly could be criminal charges coming for him because of that, because he's basically inciting her violence.
Yeah. Yeah, Betty don't have a lawyer, guys. Who's ever thinking she does? She doesn't.
No, she's lied to her audience. Like, she does not have, if she had a lawyer, her lawyer would have, one, been there today, or two, would be listed on her court filings and would have asked for like a continuation because they just got onto this case and hadn't had time to review it yet. None of that happened. And Betty was trying to join via Zoom, begging the judge for a Zoom link today, and the judge denied her Zoom link.
Yep, I heard that.
And
I heard
so
that.
if she had a lawyer, she would not have been trying to attend the court hearing herself. Her lawyer would have been attending it for her. But she's trying to say that because she wasn't at court, she has a lawyer, but she was actually trying to attend via Zoom, but never put in a motion for her hearing to be heard by Zoom. And that's why it was denied.
Yeah, Bib, she's lying. She has it all up in her head.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, she does not have a lawyer at all. And if anybody gave money for a lawyer, then you need to ask for your money back or whatever because she lied. There's not a lawyer representing her right now, and there's nothing on the court case that mentions a lawyer. It still says pro se. So she did not obtain a lawyer for this hearing. She might be attaining one because she's got it in her head that she's going to sue them, but that's not what these court hearings are for, and she does not have an attorney. It's been proven. I mean, Queen showed it earlier.
And yes, they were granted. 3 of the 4 ROs were granted. Thank you for showing love and showing support. Hold on. Let's see here, Brianna. Oh, I don't want to miss them. Hold on. She said she forgot her 7 signs. There's 7 signs of the apocalypse. Coincidence? Amos listens. If she has a lawyer, okay, hold on. If she has a lawyer that told her not to go today, then why is she so hot under the collar?
Yeah, and if the lawyer told her not to go today, then she would also not be trying to attend the hearing via Zoom. She wouldn't have worried about the case at all.
Right.
And the reason why is because she thought she won and she thinks that she's untouchable. Well, she got touched today.
Yep. She sure did.
Because she has it somewhere in her head that they are lying and obtain these ROs unlawfully, which is far from the truth, because the judge has been presented their evidence that they have of why they are in fear and has granted them, and they were already granted prior to this court case today. This was just a continuing hearing. There's not going to be a lawyer that comes in and says, oh, I'm now representing Bullhorn Betty for these 3 ROs that she got put on her on August 22nd. Let's review these. No, this case is closed and done. The RO stands for a year.
Yep.
So
all
if she's
3 of
trying
them.
to tell her audience any
Katie
of that,
and the Bauer Sox. And then Chris's is coming up, and that will include, and Katie's included Sebastian, and Chris's will include Faith.
yeah, so anybody in her audience that believes that she's going to have an attorney come in and review these cases and get them overturned because they were unlawful is untrue. That cannot happen. The judge has ruled on it. It stands for a year. She has to give up her guns. She's done.
Yep. She done, son. Stick a fork in her.
And she knew this. So all this stuff that she's spewing today is just totally made up because she knew this prior to today. That's why she was trying to attend via Zoom.
And you know what, Queen Bee? This might help your case in helping the fishing out with her.
Well, she filed to drop the RO on me yesterday. We go to court September 20th to have it dropped because she knows there's no, first of all, there's no reason to have it. Secondly, she has to come back here to deal with it. And I don't think she wants to waste time coming back here because she knows it's a fucking waste of time. She knows she don't need one. I've never spoken 2 words to her. I've never been in the same state as her other than when she came here for court. And I've never spoken to her, never spoke 2 words to her, don't know shit about her, none of that. So
I mean this is just my opinion. Now she says she's gonna end up arrested with this weekend. You think maybe that's what she's doing to put herself like she's in mental state, which she is, in my opinion.
No,
do you
she's
think
not
she's
trying
trying
to
to
play the
cop
mental
out
game.
on your court and everything else, thinking that she won't get sent anywhere else at the court, that it'll be dropped?
No, she's not trying to play the mental health game at all this weekend. She's trying to get arrested in front of everybody this weekend and put on this show that she was unlawfully arrested and that
while trying to stick up for the parent of a missing child is how she's going to play it.
Yes, and that's going to be like they took away her rights is how she's trying to play it this weekend. She knows she's going to get arrested. She wants to get arrested. That's why she's contacted everybody. She wants the news and everybody there because she thinks it's going to bring her all this fame and glory.
The news ain't going to show up there unless she actually does get arrested.
I mean, it's doing nothing but proving how ignorant she is because she's showing up to a visual where she just got told she can't even say the kid's name.
Well, she broke that already.
And they can serve her at the vigil because they know that's where she's going to be if they don't find her before Saturday. Because she can't, so that way she can't come out and say, well, I didn't know about it, blah, blah, blah. One of her
what do you
people
mean? She's already been served. Whoa. She's already been served all of them.
What, the ones from today?
What do you mean? The orders? Has she gotten the orders yet?
Yeah, I'm saying like she's going to say that like she didn't know she couldn't say Sebastian's name.
She can call in and get them. I'm sure they'll mail them to her, but they're not responsible for that. She is. So that's something she's gonna have to figure out. They're not babysitters. They're not her attorneys. They don't have to make sure she got that order. They don't have to make sure she understands it. She needs to get that order and she needs to read through it and understand it.
Right, but I'm saying that that's the excuse that she'll use.
Well, she can use it, but it ain't gonna mean nothing to that fucking judge. So
No,
she already pissed that judge off by blowing his ass off and wasting his time, not once but twice.
Mm-hmm.
So that's on her. She's a grown ass woman, and the court's gonna look at it that way. They're not gonna say, "Oh, okay, well, we didn't." But she can go in there and be like, "Well, you guys didn't tell me this is what happened. It's not our responsibility to tell you this is what happened. You didn't show up. It's on you to figure it out. It's on you to know exactly what you can and cannot do and abide by these rules, or you will go to jail." And like they said, the judge already said she doesn't need a fucking warrant.
Yeah, I mean, if she appears in court on next week for Chris's case, they can arrest her there because she's already broke everything.
Yeah.
If they don't get her before then. But I mean, I truly think that they're going to get her this weekend. But like I said, in my opinion, I feel like she's doing this for a show to say, oh, look at me.
And when's yours again, Queen? What? September 23rd, you said?
No, September 20th is my court date with her.
Okay.
Just Samantha, you're up here, baby.
Hey, love. I got booted before early this morning. I don't know what happened. So if that happens again, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here thinking, though, I could be reading more into this, but she said two things. She put her channel ahead of Seth. So if you think about that, that basically can look like now her channel could be in jeopardy. And she said you got people whose what'd she say about Tony their pants fall down and they lie about it. Something like that, she said, which would be Tony, right? Because he's the one who exposed himself. And I can't see, even though they're not the because I can't get my thoughts together, I'm sorry. Even though they're not the most upstanding people, but Seth and Tony, they really cannot be affiliated with her with this now on the record. Because how are they going to go on interviews or fundraisers and not have that come up? Like, oh, well, you're friends and support this YouTuber who's stalking the mother of the missing child and the stepfather? That just don't work. You know what I'm trying to spit out? I had trouble.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
I'm just saying, I think you're trying to say that, like, Seth and Tony can't use her because the ROs will be brought up, plus the reason why Seth and Tony would be speaking would be for Sebastian, and that would be like a third party. So Seth and Tony, like, kind of need to drop her. Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, she could still speak to Seth. He just can't talk to her he just can't mention them, or then it would be third party, I would believe. But as far as like a look in the public eye, they have to distance themselves from her. And I think then she's really going to go over the edge. I mean, look at how she's acting while she's driving. But it's just, it's not a good look to be involved when she's stalking the parents. Like, how is that okay, Seth? That would be something that people would ask him. You're going to condone that? Like, that's the mother of your child. And here's this lady who has restraining orders out against them.
But the thing is, though, is she's had these restraining orders on her. Like, they just didn't, the judge approved them when they first filed them. So Seth has still been having her associated with this case with the ROs since the end of July when the first RO was filed. And
but wasn't Tony saying on like Brittany J's panel, oh, she has the evidence she needs, she wasn't stalking the Bowersox, and now she can lie to her subs all she wants, but we see on the docket, no attorney, she didn't show up. So that even makes her look worse. How can you defend that? You know, I think if she went there today and maybe she did try to fight her case, then that would help them in a sense. But it was like her not showing up is just complete guilt, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when Tony went up on Brittany J's panel or whatever and said that stuff that he said, about everything that came out of his mouth that night was a lie, because he was trying to say that people are trying to pin him, with the peen screen and stuff, that wasn't true, which it was true. Everybody saw it live.
I was just going to say, he busted himself.
Yeah, I mean, like everything, and he tried saying that he did send Betty the Venmo, but just said, like, this is for all your hard work you've done on the case, because he said that she was out there putting up signs and all this stuff in the heat, when that's not true. I mean, he did send her the money, but his comment wasn't true or wasn't what he said it was. So, I mean, Tony was up there lying and everything. So, like, everybody, in my opinion, I feel like everybody has felt like he has been a joke from the get-go. So, like, he's pretty much irrelevant, like, who cares what he has to say?
You
And
reminded me of what she said in the live, how she said it. She said, you people get caught with their pants down and they lie. Now, in my mind, am I crazy? Was that a subliminal? Maybe at Tony, maybe there is already some friction because she didn't show up. Who knows?
no,
I could
because
be
she has said
overthinking
that
it.
many of
Until
times.
she lets it out.
I don't think that was I don't think that was the case, because I feel like she has said that several times here recently. So I don't think that was really a dig at him. I think it's just one of her phrases that she has come up with here recently. And, like, I don't know, to me, it just seems like when Betty gets set on a phrase, she kind of just, like, wears it into the ground. And so I think that's what that was. Just in my opinion, I don't feel like it was a dig or anything like that. I feel like it was more just her talking, because that's just, that's just what she does. It's disgusting. But I mean, I could be wrong. I just think that's, but I mean, like I said, Tony lied the whole time up there on Brittany J's panel. Betty has lied this whole time since these ROs have been put out on her, and she has not stopped talking about them. So it's like they're all just asking for trouble.
To keep going.
Yeah, like, again, it's like this whole circus that is, like, going on with this case, and it's like
she wants to see how far she can push. They want to see how far they can push it.
And, saying that they can't take away her Second Amendment or her First Amendment right. They can do whatever in the heck they want to do, especially the way that she's violated it.
Tony's not in the order, so he can talk about whatever he wants or whoever he wants or whatever. She is that.
Yeah, but she was asking me about being up on Brittany J's, and I said, no, I think Tony lied the whole time he was up on Brittany J. So
yeah,
I don't care,
Yeah, he did. Sure did.
Nothing that he says matters, because, I mean, I think he's lied about everything on this case. And, again, it's only made him look... I mean, he lied about...
He's like, I'm not going to speak for Seth. You are Seth's PR guy. You are supposed to speak for Seth. What are you talking about?
Right. And then the way that he lied about
she knows he fucked up.
For sure. Indy did a 1999 super sticker. Funniest part is she's going to protest at the police department. I know. Ain't that fucking funny? That's going to be hilarious as hell if they come out and arrest her. WNC Granny with the $5 super sticker says, I'm at work and just heard the news. She has no idea she might lose her YouTube account, does she? No, I don't think she even knows anything about that yet. Skeptical believer member for 16 months. She has 10 days from the date of the order to appeal it. The order stays in place during the appeal.
Yeah, I really think, just my personal opinion, I really think that she's going to be arrested before the protest.
Well, I guess we'll have to see. It's just in a couple measly days. Like 3 days, I think.
Yeah, I think the vigil is where they're going to get her. I don't think she's going to make it till Monday to the protest.
Well, I guess we'll have to see.
I was just thinking, like, I don't know, maybe, and I could be wrong, but moving forward, I don't sense what happened today with the no lawyer, no evidence, and I just don't see how publicly Seth and Tony can support her any longer. maybe behind the scenes, but not up on panels. I just can't see them coming out and like still defending her. I could be wrong, you know, but it would just, I mean, God, it would be, they're not the best of characters as we see, but.
Well, I mean, I think Tony said from the beginning that, you know, they brought Betty on because she's so good and, you know, like, to me, he hasn't had any credibility since he made that statement. Like, what? Betty doesn't do anything but bring drama, you know, to a case. Like, that's what she's known for, and that's all she's done to this case. So to say that you brought her on because she's good and she gets out there and gets the job done, she just got 3 ROs on her. Like,
That's what I mean. Like, could this be the tipping point? Let's face it, his reputation is already in the garbage, right? So if he wants to continue trying to do this thing where he's an advocate, which is bullshit, really, and a PR guy and representing missing children, how can you be associated with somebody who has restraining orders for stalking another part of the family? They just don't go hand in hand.
You wouldn't think that they would, but in my opinion, I don't think they're very smart. And I think more to them, it's more like, I think they've used Betty throughout this, and it's more like
I was gonna say that. You were reading my mind.
Yeah, it's more like a ha-ha, you know, kind of moment, not, you know, like they've got Betty to do basically what they've wanted to say this whole time. They're not facing, you know, anything from it. Betty is. And I think that it's been a setup, and I think that they set Betty up, and I think that she's done exactly what they wanted her to do. But Betty always has to feel like it's a power thing, and it's not. Like, to me, I think it's funny. Like, they've just made you look real dumb in front of everybody. Like, how do you feel now?
I was listening earlier. I was kind of like falling in and out of sleep, and somebody said that this is going to follow Betty, and I really do believe that. And for her future cases and getting close and trying to go in, having this on her background, yeah, she fucked herself, and she knows it. And I'm
and I
happy
think
for the
what's
crowd,
really
but
sick about this weekend is I feel like Betty knows that she's going to get arrested, and she wants to get arrested so she can play victim when she's actually, it's really sick because she's actually taking it away from Sebastian. And I think,
yeah, she always makes it about herself.
Right. Like, that's like, you're not a child advocate if that is truly what you're trying to do. And that's, I mean, it has to be, because everything she's done just points to.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, it's just, that's, I guess, like I said, we're gonna have to wait and see. I mean, I can't foresee her wanting to get arrested or going just to get arrested. I think maybe she thinks it's not gonna happen like that.
She's telling her subs in that video,
arrested, she won't have any more courts to do, which I hate to tell her. She has an eye awakener. It's not going to stop the other court.
Right, yeah.
But when she was saying in that video to her subs, oh, it's all about Sebastian, we're going to put the spotlight back on him. And then she's like, oh, shit, I forgot the signs. Like, hello, I thought it's about Sebastian. And you don't even remember to bring the damn signs. But like you said, Queen, that's probably a good thing. She forgot them.
Well, that's
she might have saved her ass with them. Talisa, you're up here with us. How you doing?
That should tell you how
I'm
fragile
good. How are you, babe?
Good. How you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Well, I only came up because the lady said that she thought Seth and Tony was using Betty. Betty's always been that way. Look at Summer Wells, Clinton Simon. They weren't even involved in those cases, and look how crazy that woman went.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one's a little bit deeper than what the Summer. I mean, yeah, Summer Wells, she was pretty in deep, but this is way worse she's doing.
Talisa, you have feedback.
I moved away from the phone.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I can hear myself, did you pause YouTube before you hit the StreamYard link?
Yes, I did, but I came in through Facebook. Maybe that's what happened.
Oh yeah, because I don't know how it was on Facebook, but yeah, that could be.
I'll just drop down, but I just wanted to say she's always been that way.
Yeah, sure.
All righty. Bye-bye.
We'll see you later, love. Thank you for coming up. Well, ladies, I appreciate you girls coming up here. We've been on here about 5.5 hours now, and I got to get some stuff done. I'm going to try to get back on here later. I'm sure we got some ranting and ravens still to be coming on. So,
okay, thanks for having me. I'm going to get back to work.
Thank you, Queen, for letting me hang out.
You guys have a good day.
You too, love.
Bye,
Thank you for
guys.
hanging out.
Bye.
Bye, girls.
Thanks, Queen.
We'll
and
see you later,
again,
love.
this is a win for you, girl. This is a win for you, man. Her karma, all the bad she does.
Yeah, you know what? And like I said, it's a good thing for Katie and Chris. Katie, Chris, Terry,
even Don,
his
Candace.
wife. Yeah,
everybody.
Don, Candace, all of them. Everybody she's fucked with. You know what I mean? And I know she's pissed off at Justin and all them, but I'm glad they said something too. You know what I mean? I'm glad they did.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll check you later. You have a good day.
All right, baby. We'll see you. The next hearing, let's see here. The next one that says, it says August 29th at 9 a.m.
Okay. I think I saw Toasty might be going live.
She's going to go live tonight at 7:30. Yes, Toasty will be live tonight at 7:30. I will pop her link in the chat too, just so we have it. So anybody that does not have Burnt Toast, if you guys don't have her link, let's see here. Let me go grab it. But yeah, I appreciate you coming up, baby. Thank you so much.
Yeah, let me jump down. All right, bye-bye.
We'll see you later, love. All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. Okay, so here's Toasty's link. I'm dropping it in the chat now, and I'll go pin it so that it's up there for now. Let's see here. And then that way, if you don't have it already, make sure you go sub up to Toasty to get the updates. Let's see. All right, I replaced the pin message, so it should be up at the top, the very top. Make sure you guys sub up, and she'll be live at 7:30 tonight. And she's gonna review all of this. So, and the docket should be updated by then, and we'll be able to again check and see if she has this as so-called attorney, even though we know she doesn't. But we will definitely, have to do a check and see again. So I appreciate y'all. Catch you on the flip side. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the love and the support. Thank you for the membership, super chats, all that good stuff. PayPals and stuff. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the love and the support and supporting the Hive. You guys have an amazing day. I'll talk to you later.